Yo. The stream will start soon. Yes, guys, I'm reset. Wokega indeed. Yeah, are there... I love... Wokega is one of my favorite emotes. I like... Because let's be honest, guys. We've all been there, right? We've all been there. I am awake. Right. We've got a big day today, guys. We've got a big day today. We're doing Farmer Tate, or, well, Footman Tate farm. We're going to be pumping. We're going to be blasting. We're going to be juicing. And, well, we'll see how far we can get. We absolutely will. Roy is level 1. Dude, Roy is level 1, man. It doesn't feel good. I kind of blame Darren's for this, though. They let him get obliterated. There's been quite a lot of deaths, haven't there, guys? People have gone down. I guess it's not that surprising. I have a close call already. I'm not too locked in. Yeah, I need to swap back to the original playlist, actually. Like, I just have I have the entire VOE soundtrack. But I haven't swapped back to it, but I should do that, yeah. Oh, you mean in Guild Wars 1, don't you? Ah, Lamboni. Also, Paint, thanks for the raid. Wait, Paint, you died? What happened? The game crashed? The pre-sing song is melting? I will admit that. The pre-sing song... it will be good to have some variety. It is very brain melty. All right. Quick question, guys. Is anyone level 14? Because I need someone level 14 or higher, I guess, to do char runs. But you can't be below 14 or it won't work. Guild Wars 1 Omegalol? How is Guild Wars 1 Omegalol? Level 20, I qualify? Honestly, yeah, I don't really care. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, at the end of the day, the runs are essentially trivial at this stage. It is just a case of grinding. It doesn't really matter if you're level 20 or not. But yeah, if anyone wants in, guys, I'm on Europe English 1. And I'll be playing for like, I don't know, like 10, 12 hours today. Overconfident? Bro, dude, Carl, are you noob or what? It sounds like you're a hard noob. Like, do you seriously think I'm gonna die to level 8 Char? Predicted goal for the day? I have actually no idea. I have no idea. Real talk. I don't know. Oh, I need to actually go live on YouTube. Hold on. Has hard reset been performed? Guys, I am deep reset. We are doing normal schedule from here on out, and it feels damn good. We're going, look, we're hitting 2026 hard, by the way. We are hitting it very hard, maybe too hard. Like, I've been honestly a little bit off rhythm for 2 years now. We're back on. 2026 is the year of me. We're gonna go absolutely insane. Fast farming, all right, let's do it. I'm adding you. I have added you. I will be about 1 second. Have you streamed 12 to 14 hours during LDOA? Yeah, we can do that. Hey, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna just fill up my water and then we're gonna get going. Let's do this. Get to Eldor and immediately feeds to Nolani. Dude, we should do some content stuff like we fight the Char at the end of the Great Northern Wall. And yeah, instead of doing Nolani conventionally, we just open the gates and beat the Char down. That would actually be content. Nitro linking an image. No, I didn't say Year of Guild Wars 2. I didn't say that, guys. All right, let's do this. What do we got? Hope you guys like some serious brain rot. It is brain rot time. Let's do this. This guy's a Grinch. Shout out Grinch. All right, let's do this. Charge. Right, so this is the plan, guys. We are deep grinding Footman Tate today. We're gonna kill thousands of Char. Billions of Char, even. I mean, yeah, like from how I've heard it described, this is like significantly less brain rot than Farmer Hamnet, so that's good news, I guess. Boom. See the trailer for Nolan's Odyssey? I didn't actually. There's a bunch of trailers coming out. Like who's like, wait, okay. What I want to know, guys, is like, are the trailers for the Marvel Doomsday, are they legitimate? Or is it all fake news? Is it AI slop? Does anyone even know? Level 1 Grawl. Doomsday, yeah, exactly, it is Doomsday. Doom CM. Imagine if you go to the cinema, watch a Marvel film, and just Doom CM is there. The Ender's Echo just like picks all the heroes. Don't even need these guys. Level 8 Char is of no value to us. Imagine being level 8 Char. Okay, we're about to fight level... Oh, look at that, guys. That's spicy. Level 11 Char. Wow. Wait, this Char's nearly down. It's nearly down to the Ironheart. I'm gonna go for the Stalker. The Grawl are actually kind of taking it down. Wow, 25 XP, guys. Look at that. That is just beautiful stuff. That is absolutely beautiful. I guess we just kill the 11 char. So the first big thing we need to do is get to level 16. So we need to do 2 levels of grinding this. After that, then we do quests. That should get us to basically level 17. And then basically it's just level 17 to 20. Grinding this once again. Oh, those Grawl are attacking, but we don't really care about them. Do we care about these 2 guys? Char Fire Caller. Do you think the Char call themselves like Char Axe Fiend? Is that like how they internally refer to themselves? But what do we think? Because I'm not sure, you know, if I was, you know, I'm not sure if I'd refer to myself as an Axe Fiend. We're going for LDOA? Yeah. That is the plan. We are finally getting some XP, though, which is nice. 25 XP per kill. I have not seen that for a while. I think I missed some char, but that's fine. We could kill the bosses as well, but I'm actually not convinced it's worth it. Because if you go for the bosses, we're going to have to kill so many worthless char. I guess if you want the loot, it would be good. And look, I do want a salvage kit, and I probably won't leave pre-searing immediately after getting max level. The reason for that is because I do want to help Roy out, because Roy actually died. So I'll probably try and we'll try and like boost Roy a little bit. Because Roy went down, man. He went down hard too. He went down at level 9. Also, you know, people are talking about Roy's death, but did you guys see that Darren's like completely, it was Darren's and MM. MM and Darren's were in a group, and they roached out on some random guy called the Unfallen One. And they just roached. And the guy was just done. Can we actually kill these guys? I think we actually need to not kill these guys. I think wait, or maybe like leave some of them alive. Oh no, these are only level 8s anyway. Okay, never mind, yeah. I was thinking they were level 11, but, and then maybe we have to leave one of them alive, but that's not the case. I thought about playing Guild Wars 1 for the first time on my Steam Deck. Yeah, I think that sounds like a great option. From what I've actually seen, the controller support is actually really good. I was bearing witness to some of it when I was doing the stream with the devs, and actually it looked really good. Are you kidding me? Dude, the Grawl actually won. These Grawl are no joke. They actually secured the kill, right? There's 2 guys here. Six, thanks to Prime. I think Darren's might roach. I could see him roaching. Okay. I think there's some guys up here as well. How do you unlock other profession skills for your heroes? I mean, I'm pretty sure they can use any skill you've got. However, you can like buy hero skills directly from hero skill trainers. And also, it's kind of worth noting that at some point during the game, you're going to have the ability to change your secondary profession to anything you want. When that happens, you can just buy whatever skill you want by swapping to that secondary profession. Or unlocking it with, say, a Signet of Capture to get an elite skill, for example. So you have many options. These guys are going to be a little bit annoying, aren't they? Let's be a little bit careful here. Yeah, if you got like a bunch of stalkers on you and firecallers, like that's gonna be pretty painful. Especially when the enchantments get removed, like shielding hands gets removed and stuff. Yeah, dude, look at that. If you stand in that firestorm, you can get punished. Yeah, I think, ooh, can we actually just pull the 2 guys out? We can, nice, that's perfect. Level 13, nice, good job. Does it get easier at 14? I'm pretty sure it's ultimately like a pretty, I guess, linear experience. Because like, obviously you get higher level mobs, but then you get less XP per mob. So, yeah. Have there been any other big deaths? Let's go check the Discord. Oh yeah, Morbanash died twice. $15 to $16 is slow. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Ow. There's Char with the flares. They're pretty painful. I need a protection prayers rune and a healing prayers rune. That'd be pretty nice. Nice, we actually interrupted his dual shot there. That's good. Do you still go for the bosses? I don't think it's worth it. Or at least I can't imagine it being worth it. Boom. Is that everything? I thought that's everything. These are just level 8s. Alright, that looks pretty good. I believe that to be a successful run. All of the char have been eliminated. We rinse and repeat that like 50 times. How does party XP work? It's just divided. Time to get in there. The char won't kill themselves. Yeah, you don't have to death level anymore. How much you level per run? Well, if there's 30, people are saying there's 30 char also. That would suggest, dude, there's a million Grawl here. That would suggest that we get what? Couple hundred XP every time. But I don't think we kill every pack. I'm pretty sure that we're not killing every pack here. We're just I'm just following the map. There was like a map on the wiki that I'm just running around. I mean, let's assume we kill 20 char per run. That's 500 XP per run. And I need 7k. So 15 runs to get to level 15. We'll probably skip these guys, because these guys just run across. We can slip by. There we go. Oh, there's 2 guys here. Actually, a double fire call. That's a bit spooky. I think it's funny that they attack the Grawl. The char are no fans of the Grawl, apparently. This way. Nice. Let's take him down. Look at the damage, though. Bet you pump. Devastating. Is leveling possible solo? Oh, yeah, you can. Whoa. I don't think I even got XP for that guy. He just got sniped. Anyone up there? I don't think so. Group of 4 char seems tricky. I mean, they're only level 8, though. You only have to fight the higher level ones in pairs. So it's not too bad. I need to say spread. Dual shot ignite arrows is a fun combo. Ah, awesomeness. I assume you're going to be logging into HC soon. Also, Roy went down, by the way. I don't know if you saw that, but Roy went down. Darren's basically roached on him. All right, okay. Dude, I feel we're getting this is some decent pace here. Dude, this farm is good. This is a good farm, guys. I'm just gonna say it. Imagine doing farmer Hamnet when you can do this. Darren's roached? He kind of roached, yeah, he kind of roached. Oh, it's interesting. Looks like Footman Tate actually spawns in a random location. Well, the thing is, it won't start drama, though. Because if Darren... Look, it's very important to understand why the roachening was big drama. The roachening was big drama because he didn't own it. The thing is, he would just own it. He'd say, yeah, I roached. I did it. He wouldn't be ashamed. Like, he'd be like, yeah, I did it. I enjoyed doing it. He'd probably say, do it again. The only reason the pirate software roach drama was huge was because he refused to even admit that he roached. Anything exciting going on in Guild Wars 2? So, I mean, there was basically Guild Wars 2 had its expansion, right? But obviously now we're off to winter break for ArenaNet. And yeah, the next patch is in February. So we're kind of chilling right now in Guild Wars 2. We're chilling. I don't think he roached. He just sucked at his class and couldn't admit that. Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, right? Because he was claiming that, like, he could have done nothing, like, there was nothing he could do. He didn't even try and help. He 100% roached. Like, obviously it was a skill issue, but he didn't even try, right? He didn't even try to assist the team. He simply ran out. What Pokemon did you play? I actually haven't played a crazy amount of Pokemon. I did play Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red, so I played that generation, but that's basically the only generation of Pokemon games that I actually played. So not much. Is it old Guild Wars? Yeah, this is Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I haven't really played any newer Pokemon games. Okay, we've got to kill this pack of 4, then there's another pack of 2. My enchantment, how could you do this to me? These are the 2 guys we actually want. Nice. Oh, Frosty Tonic. That area can be a bit spooky when you're solo. I mean, yeah, you don't want to pull all those chars. But you don't need to. You don't need to go in there. You just have to... I mean, the thing is, though, isn't it actually really safe? You just need to make sure you hit the level 11 one with no AoE. Because then it will just run out. Like, as long as you don't pull everything by sending a pet in and just hitting the correct one, you should be fine. Pre-steering Ascalon, that's right, yeah. Oh, look. Dude, shielding hands, guys. I take 0 damage. That's a good one. I think the progress here is pretty decent. We're kind of owning. Some people did actually roach out of the Urgoz, I believe. But they actually just killed their characters because they roached. And they faced the punishment. Now. So I am completing a reset today, by the way. So I actually kind of need to stream for at least 10 hours because this is a reset. So that's basically the goal for today. I think that's everything. There you go. We did it. Another run complete. Daily hard reset? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's reset. Do you think me, Roy, and MM roached on the Peepo? Yeah, you 100% did. You guys brutally roached on that frogman. Context. There was a guy called the Unfallen One, and yeah, Darren's and MM just roached on him. You guys just like left him to die. Dude, like, Darren's is probably one of the biggest threats to HC. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop that. He is one of the biggest threats to HC, in my opinion, because he's zooming, right? Like, he was actually telling me, like, after the stream yesterday, he was saying, oh, yeah, I'm gonna admit something. Like, I've nearly died a couple of times because I've had snake.io up on my main monitor. I'm not even paying attention to the game. It's like, that is how you die. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, that is how you die in HC. You just have snake.io open and you just die. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, here we go. I'm 28% of the way to earning my next level. Let's see how much we get on this run. So we're starting on 28%. Then we have to wait for the patrol. Look at him go. I don't know what I did, but I changed the setting and now all of the names are showing, including my own. I actually like that, but I'm not sure how I did it. Are there more? Someone said there are like 2 more guys over here or something. Let's see if I can find them. Not sure though. It's in general settings. I guess I just clicked a bunch of stuff and activated it. The Char is actually dying to the Iron Heart. You know, I almost want to do the bosses because I do want to get that Char salvage kit, but at this point, guys, I admit the game has kind of beaten me. Like, it just does not exist. It doesn't drop. I want to get to level 20 and then I'll just get a regular salvage kit, like in post-series. I lose, guys. Yeah. Guild Wars 1 wins. I cannot continue. But I will do a bunch of runs for Roy. We need to help Roy, guys. Because obviously being reset to level 1 is pretty brutal. The thing is, I just hope Darren's doesn't die. Because I'm actually going to expose Darren's. I think he breaks. I think if he dies, he will not go again. He won't do LDOA. If Darren's dies, he's not doing LDOA. No way. He will break. I think almost guaranteed. You'll get it? Dude, you're going to have to do farm. If you die, you have to do Farmer Hamnet. And you won't survive that. Your mental won't survive that. Hamnet is easy. Dude, you couldn't... Look, you barely survived Ceres LCM. Okay, and Ceres LCM is nowhere near as bad. Should I pick up Farmer Hamlet? Well, I mean, you can't. You have to wait till the weekend, but... And you can if you want to. New content? Yeah, no, I'm really hopeful for that as well. I think that some new content will be so cool. Like, I would love it if they added Guild Wars Beyond, but for Nightfall. Because that's something that never got added to the game. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, guys, we've already got 3% of a level? This is actually pretty good. And bear in mind, I'm already level 14, right? So wait, hold on a minute. What's the next level up for the Char? What do they go to? I think they go to level 14, I guess. And then level 17 at the end. What's max level in Guild Wars 1? 20. When you're level set, the child becomes 15. Okay. Wait, it's squid. What's the highest they go to? Surely the highest isn't 15. Boom. Oh, we need to go up here. Because if the highest they go to is level 15, the bosses for Vanguard quests go to 18. Interesting. So you kind of want to have one with a boss then, maybe. Also, shout out HC Squid. Successfully reaching LDOA on the HC Squid character. Slow future readings, the Prime. Merry Crimbo, indeed. Merry Christmas. One and all, my friends. Coming up soon. I will be live on Christmas Day, by the way, guys. Just so you're aware. Although, of course... Oh, man, this is so interesting, actually. Like, of course, many of you guys will be doing Christmas tomorrow. In the UK, we have it on the 25th, right? But I'm aware that many gamers in Europe kind of have it on the 24th. Ooh. Dude, that was a bit spicy. Heal myself a bit here. Yeah, that was a big damage from the Mesmers there, I think, and the Hunter. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to be streaming every day anyway, so wouldn't worry about it either way. Keep killing the bosses of LDOA, then abandon and retake. Yeah. So what's the game plan then, guys? What do you do? Do I just keep doing this all the way till level 20? Like, surely when you're level 9... Well, actually, I guess it's not that bad, right? If you're level 19, the Char will be level 15. So there are only 4 levels below you. I guess that's fine. It sounded a lot worse than it is. But that's actually not that bad. Down. Whoa. Holy shit. Bro is going back to level 1. Back to level 1. Feels good, man. You can only still die. I mean, you can, yeah, but you have to respect the char. Boom. All right, complete. Okay, let's see. How much did we get? So we started on. Oh wow, we're getting 7% per run. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, we started on 28. Now we're on 35. Oh, BRB. Okay, we'll wait then. Yeah, no, char stalkers you got to watch out for, guys. That's so good. Yes, Darren's. 7% per run. So we only have to do another 10 runs and we'll be 15, which is actually pretty good. But then, okay, so here's the thing. Right now we're getting 7% per run, but next level it's going to be 3% per run. So what that means is that, okay, we'll have to do 30 runs to get level 16. But they don't take that long. Yeah, we have a Vanguard quest. Embrace the imp. I mean, I could use the imp. I have slash bonus. Any imps? They just randomly drop this? Yeah, it's very cool. We have a roach here. Are those 4 weapon slots? Yeah, so this is kind of cool. You can basically change weapons whenever you want to. This actually has a lot of ramifications for the gameplay. Because, for example, you can have, let's say that you're casting a healing spell. You can swap to a weapon that has, oh yeah, has a chance to halve the casting time of healing spells by 20%. And then you can swap back to another one to cast a different type of spell. Or you can go, and well, you can also abuse the AI really hard. So for example, the way the AI determines what type of player you are is by what weapon you have. So for example, if you have a spear or something, or a sword, NPCs won't cast anti-caster shutdown on you. And the other way around too. Conversely, if you have a staff, they won't cast melee shutdown on you, and so on and so on and so on. So like you can basically abuse the AI by swapping weapons and also swap between different weapons to use different abilities. Can you swap armor? Wait, can you swap armor in combat? I actually have no idea. I don't think I've ever tried that. Maybe you can, I'm not sure. I don't think so though. I feel like you can't do that. You can swap armor? Well, there you go then. Should I do slash bonus, guys? Okay, I'm doing it. Seeing as slash bonus is legal, oh God, my inventory. Guys, I've got it. There you go, the imp. Is there anything good that we can actually use? Oh, look at that. Halves casting time of healing and protection press. Wolf's favor. We have a shield too. The serrated shield. Blood magic, death magic. It feels good to be pay to win, guys. It feels very, very good to pay to win. Pay to win feels good, man. For divine boon. Yeah, I mean, Divine Boon is actually, I think one of my, I really like that build. The Divine Boon prop build is mega hype. The Aura of Faith. Aura of Faith is sick. Because you just cast an insane heal on people and just go crazy. Look how rich we are. 6 plat. Boom. I'm going to summon the imp. All right, here we go. Imp. Dude, the imp's here. Fire imp level 14. Will we have any discourse? This is 0 discourse today, Darrens. We are having 0 discourse. Actually, correct, yes. I will not be baited. I will not be baited, Darrens. Also, by the way, I actually want to have this known. I duo queued with Plenix today and we won 2-0. It was in push. And we won 2-0. We actually punished a 3-stack. There was a 3-stack queuing. And they were just going, oh yeah, we're just going to farm frogmen in unranked push. Me and Plenix demolished them. And it feels good. Dude, what was the imp doing? It just got stuck. Why is Ranger Pet AI so dog water? It keeps abandoning combat while foes attack me. I mean, I don't know about that. I haven't seen it do that, but maybe. Oh no, maybe train your pet better, bro. Run past the patrol. It's pretty good. Go imp. Dude, the imp is destroying, actually. It did 106 damage. What? The imp is devastating. Oh, there's another 2 over here, I think. Yeah, I think these are the ones we missed. The imp is pay to win, man. Yo, Clumsy Titan, a boba. Also, shout out to YouTube, by the way, guys. Dude, the imp is insane. What the hell is this? Shout out imp. The imp is pay to win? Yeah, the imp is legal, guys. We legalized the imp. Just like roaching is? Darren's is a roach. The imp is very low IQ, though. It's like not capable of understanding that it's, you know, it's not doing shit through the wall. I have more big comments for the You Are Wrong compilation. Dude, I've got some bangers, man. I have some very big ones. Some really big ones. I will be releasing the compilation. The compilation, I would say the compilation has to be released. Redacted? No, it won't. Well, no, I won't show people's account names, no. We don't do witch hunting here, guys. But I will, there are some incredibly funny comments. You know, wait, have you got any ones like these, Darrens? Okay. A few people have commented stuff like saying, like, I would despise Guild Wars 3. If they ever do that, like, I'm out and I'm never coming back, right? Like, shit like that. Like, and those ones are like, oh no, that's... Oh dear, that is, that's unfortunate. How many of the cons are Deltax Hunter? Wait, have you heard his cope, Nike? His cope is that, and honestly, this is crazy. So Delta is now saying, that there's going to be a full year of no development, no new content after VOE, so that they can release a remaster. And that to me is just, that's insane. A remaster of what? Guild Wars 2. A lot of work for no payoff? I mean, yeah, I think that is a completely cooked take. There's like no chance of that happening. Guild Wars 2 Reforged. Revamping Corteria with streamlined Central Masters would not be bad. I think that actually wouldn't be bad, to be honest, because, well, actually, dude, I'm in two minds of this. I feel like we need to actually talk to new players. Like, because from our perspective, the core game is kind of scuffed, but honestly, is it though? Like, well, actually, I'm not even sure if it is from my perspective. Like, I quite like core Guild Wars 2. Maybe that's an unpopular take though. But I don't think it's bad. I don't, you know, when I did a full core playthrough to do a map completion to make the shark spear, I enjoyed it. I had fun doing it. Like, maybe that's unpopular. Maybe people actually hate it, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna let the imp do the work here. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, well, you know why people do that, right, Doompling? It's because of projection. The reason why people say, oh my god, dude, the X class is impossible for new players, is because they struggle with it and they assume that everyone else does too, especially new players. And I think it's actually a bit of a defense mechanism as well, because think about this. If you're a veteran and you really struggle, the idea of a new player not struggling is probably like very psychologically scary to you. So yeah, I think people like project a lot, like when it comes to the game's difficulty and its complexity. Miss Legendary Purple Shield, it's nothing but worthless trash. Okay, this is a fat run, guys. Look at this. We're nearly halfway there. 42%, guys. We are absolutely owning. Guys, this grind is a fucking joke. All right, that's the run. Wait until level 18. It's going to be piss. Wait, level 18... Level 18 is the same as this, actually. Yeah, level 18 will be the exact same. Level 19 will be the same as level 15. Although level 19 is not, theoretically not that bad, because you also, I can turn the quest in at the end. So I only have to do, you know, the level -1 XP, -1k XP. Wait, why did... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, why did my bot just say Plenga? What? What the fuck is that? Wait, why did it say that? The bot has become sentient. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember now. Okay. So, that happens when you type !server, or you do a question that implies you're asking about the server. The reason for that is because I have a command. I have a command that basically tells you server information, but it gives you the information depending on what game I'm playing. So there it goes, okay, I'm playing Guild Wars 2 or New World or World of Warcraft, then it will tell you what server I'm on there. But the default response, so in other words, if I'm not playing one of those games that I just mentioned, it simply responds with Plenga. There you go. That is why. So yeah, the bot is indeed sentient. The bot is Plenga. Ipos in the chat as well. High quality. Maybe it is, yeah. I keep dropping char bags. I don't need them anymore. What do I do? I mean, you just give them away. Also, weren't you saying yesterday you were psychologically broken? What happened to that? Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I saw the Necromancer 1. That is sick. Actually, that is massive. That is absolutely massive. I'm just going to say that if he doesn't trade it to me, I'm going to kick him from the guild. Drop items, peepers outside the guild? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can. In fact, you can trade that direction. Like, you can give stuff away, obviously. You know, you can do that direction. Dude. The imp is actually insanely OP. I think soloing with the imp would be insanely free, even though I don't... Especially if I change my build up a bit. HC hype. HC hype. I have Imp, Pet, and Ben Wolfson. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you can have the quest. Ooh. See, now we're zooming. If only I had some... You know what we need? We need some birthday cupcakes so we could get the extra movement speed. But there's no celebration on right now. Dude, when the birthday celebration comes out, I'm actually going to... we need to play big time. Because we need to farm our own consumes. That's going to be annoying. Because we need to... We're going to have to be really sparing with concepts. Although, I guess it's not that bad, right? Because you only need one concept per party per 30 minutes. But there are also a bunch of individual cons we can farm too. Although you can kind of farm them as a group, right? Like, for example, if you want the war supplies, like you can just all do a bounty together. And that's pretty easy. Wait, what is this bug? Wait, do you guys see this? This char, which is a level 11 char, is named Warthog. What is this? And that's interesting. It is a visual bug purely. It still gave me the XP. Shout out to YouTube chat, by the way, guys. Watching you go see 0 to Hero, best series on YouTube by far. 160 hours and very helpful. Hey, I'm really glad you're enjoying. That was very much the point. I do hope to do some more 0 to Hero style content in 2026 that maybe you'll find interesting. I am broken. I've learned my helplessness. I must kill Char forever now. I like that. I see where you're going with that. I heard this game stole many assets from Guild Wars 2. Ooh, I heard it was the other way around. But yeah, Bot V5 is pretty smart, man. Whoa, dude, the imp did 200 damage when it was popping the healing signet. Bot V5 is hyper intelligent. The imp can probably just main tank and DPS here. Nice. Are we gaming? We are indeed gaming. We are gaming hard right now. Let's see. How are we doing? 5k XP to go. So, I mean, what? We've got a lot of char to kill. What is that? 200 char to go? Farmer quest? I think it's every Saturday. Boom. Can we sneak past here? It's actually it would be a bit risky to sneak here. Let's not. Because if we pulled 2 packs of char, that would actually be pretty scary. Boom. Well, dude, no, they just need to, for LDOA, they need to add the char equivalent. So you can play as a char and just kill all the humans. And then you can be Legendary Defender of Ascalon, but from the char perspective. Another run complete. Let's see, are we 50%? Oh, look, exactly 50%. Do you think ArenaNet will add a playable bug race to Guild Wars 3? Just wondering. Well, I'm not sure about that. But maybe they'll add... Wait, are there any edible bugs in... Are there edible bugs in Guild Wars 2? I'm just wondering if maybe any of the devs at ArenaNet are potential subscribers to Bugs Monthly. Wait, is there any game where you can play as a bug? Any MMO where you can be a bug man? Bug fables, bug tales. How time intensive is Guild Wars 1 on a scale from Guild Wars 2 to Classic WoW? Well, it really depends what you mean, because It really depends. Because like for example, classic WoW takes a lot. The comparison there is weird. Like I think with the way that you're comparing things, it's weird. Like it's not very intensive, but also there's a lot of grinding if you want to go that way. It really depends. But the other thing is that in terms of end game grindiness, like Guild Wars 2 is much grindier. Well, but not exactly though. It depends. There's like some really grindy stuff in Guild Wars 1, but it's like all optional. It's the same as Guild Wars 2. I've uncovered startling evidence indicating why ArenaNet is so anti-frog on Twitch. Ah, the juicy Hecate leg. That does explain it. Yeah, they changed the gate. You can get through solo now, but I think that was already the case previously, but they just made it like more lenient now, which is kind of nice. Did the Grawler helping us out? ArenaNet eats frogs. They are consumers. They are consumers, brother. Just imagine if, man, I do kind of miss when MMOs had lengthier leveling processes, actually. I do like it when leveling is a part of the game, because what I like about it is that you have, like, you have progression, but in a really interesting way. Like, progression while you're leveling, I actually really like. You know, you get a new sword, and then, you know, you use that sword to like level up and you're really powerful at your farming mobs and you like replace it with another sword during leveling. I think it's very good. But you don't really have that anymore. Like almost all progression in games is done at endgame now, right? Like leveling progression is like not a thing in newer MMOs. How long leveling up are we talking? Well, look, for me, I love Classic. Classic WoW, I think, is amazing because it takes, you know, 100 hours, 120 hours to level up. If you're not going quickly, realistically, it'll be more like 150. I think that's pretty hype. What is this? Guild Wars 2 is the only game making me quit over inventory and bank management. Well, I mean... yeah, okay. I guess that's, yeah. It is a little bit annoying. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's fair. Like, it is annoying. I'm not trying to quit over it, but it, like, it's pretty, yeah. It does take some getting used to. Yeah. Boom. Games compete with Netflix. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, the games are very different. Leveling is too boring in comparison. Oh, yeah, and I get it. I definitely get it. I personally really like leveling. Like so, you know what's interesting about Guild Wars 1 Hardcore? Do you know my favorite part of Hardcore in Guild Wars 1? It was when we weren't max level. I think there's something that's really fun about your character being incomplete. Because you have to make choices, right? You have to make decisions. And once you get to max level, it's like this in Classic too, by the way. Like, the most exciting part of Vanilla WoW Hardcore is before level 40. After level 40, you become quite powerful. Like your character starts being finished in a way. Like you've built out all of your spells. You know, you've started to get some items, right? Like you've started to kind of power up and you have all of the tools in your toolkit. And that's fun. But the part of it that's really exciting is when you're almost like forced to play scrappy because your character just isn't done. Like you don't have all of your tools. You don't have all of your abilities. So you're weak. Like when your character is weak, I think that's fun. Because it means that you have to, you know, give it all you've got to make it through, right? Oh, I didn't summon the imp. I was wondering why our kill rate was so slow. True for every RPG. It is, yeah, no, it is. Yeah, I really felt this in Divinity as well. Divinity, by far, the best gameplay in Divinity Original Sin 2 was Act 1 and 2. Right, because you're still quite weak there. Like, the actual quality of the gameplay and the engagement in the gameplay fell off a lot, especially in Act 4, because you get really powerful in Act 4. And, well, Act 3 is very short, so, you know. But yeah, it's like Act 1 and Act 2 are like, by far the best, I think. Because, again, you don't have all of your shit. Boom. Larian suck at finishing their games. To be fair, I think that's more of a general issue. Although I'm not sure I'd necessarily say that about Divinity, because Divinity, I would wait. Did we get the level 11 guys here? I think we did. Ooh, whoops. So we can kill him. Be a little bit careful. Dude, what is my imp doing? Bro is going in. Dude, the imp is pumping. Because like Act 4 is very fleshed out, I would say, in Divinity. But that's like a general video game thing, right? Like the video games in general, because like, you know, you're going to focus on the content that everyone's going to play. So you really sweat the earlier content. And then that means like the ending part of the game is a bit scuffed sometimes. Long fish without progression feels like crap for sure, yeah. I also do like the slower pacing. Because look, the Prophecies campaign is very base, guys. Like, you know what I like, okay? I love it when the game is kind of non-linear, which is, I know, a funny thing to say about Prophecies, because obviously it is, by definition, like, completely linear. But I like that it kind of meanders around and it will, like, send you all over the world a little bit. Like, I think that is content. Like, to me, that is very immersive. I'm role-playing at that point. When the game is, like, just telling you to go do some random shit. It's good. Adventure? Yeah, it is an adventure. You're going on an adventure. Feels good. Boom. Another successful run. Dude, we're on it, guys. We're on it big time. Let's see. What's the XP at? 58%. Look at that, guys. We are just zerging right now. Whoa, snowman. we talking about AI slop? Guys, I love AI slop. I love AI because it can read the documentation for me. And all it costs is the entire supply of RAM worldwide. May have solved my crashes. A ton of post-processing. It didn't crash. Ah, okay. It's a setting issue. A worthy trade, to be honest. Yeah, it is. It's a good trade. It is a good trade. I make a video about the hardcore guild. I mean, yeah, I will upload the content to YouTube eventually, but yeah, we can make. I'll probably make a video about it at some point as well. Bro, you look. We need to make a video about, you know, the manifesto. Many of the manifestos. I already got my RAM, so I guess you're fine then, yeah. It's not a big deal. Getting the better armor in pre? Yeah, I mean, look, it's good. You want to get the upgrades. Which manifesto? There are many. Well, we need to actually get involved with Nike's subreddit manifesto. Boom. Yo, look at the speed. We're just zooming. We are high efficiency right now. Yeah, I guess my PC is probably more expensive now than it was. That's crazy. I feel like that's wild for tech. Because how old is this computer? I think my computer is... It's not that old, like a year and a half old. Yeah, it's almost certainly more expensive than it was. Use retribution? Nah, I don't ever use it. I don't think it's good. It's like very minimal damage and it's 1 pip of energy regeneration. Yeah, it's funny because I actually, I wanted to pick up a laptop because I actually don't have a laptop. So in other words, if I'm traveling, I don't necessarily have a computer. But man, it's gonna be so expensive if I want to do something like that. And honestly, like, laptops are kind of expensive, which is also, you know, they're not exactly cheap. My GPU and RAM worth like 3x. Yo, big investment. We love that. 5K for a new MacBook? Oh, dude. Look, I wish I was worth millions so I could buy that computer, because that is probably a lovely computer. Until it, like, melts and explodes, but that's why you want to be a millionaire. Because if your MacBook just explodes because of, like, poor engineering, it doesn't matter. You just get a new one. And then you can just enjoy it. You can enjoy your pristine MacBook until it blows up again. We live in hell? Yeah, it's possible. You know what's massive? Okay, I'll tell you what's massive, guys. I'm turning off the stream and watching Pluribus finale at midnight, because that's when it goes live for me. That's big. Log in. I started it. It's good. Not sure I like it? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? How can you not like it? It's not even possible. Awesomeness despises hive minds. Wait, are you trolling, Darren? You just have to... I mean, just say that you didn't watch it and just pretend to be surprised and watch it anyway. Get into a debate about individual identity in episode 2, but they threw. I mean, look, that stuff comes up, but look, the show is pretty slow. You have to wait like 10 episodes for that to happen, bro. You have to enjoy it. Can I buy a skip? Nope, you have to watch the entire thing. I don't lie, bro. Nice lie. Darren's is one of the biggest disinformation spreaders out there. Everyone knows it too. For example, he's currently farming content, spreading misinformation and lies about Guild Wars 3, a game which will never exist. There is no Guild Wars 3. ArenaNet is currently all in on Guild Wars 2. Well, I got 50 XP for that guy. Because the ranger didn't hit him, I think. Making so much money, guys. Yeah, dude. Like, I heard that Darren's recently purchased a new computer. He's feasting. Nice. And the moment that he makes it into the partner program, his slop operation will be complete. Oh. Almost managed to sneak past. Guild Wars 3 misinformation funded my new computer. True. Darren's, I need you to start content. Like, drop a video about benchmarks or something. It's time. Too scared of the char. I'm farming Oak Hearts and Grawl until level 10. To be honest, if you're fighting the Grawl Crones, the Grawl Crones are honestly just as scary as the char. Oh my god. Can you guys imagine if Guild Wars 3 has gear check? That will be insane. That's Game of the Year material right there. I think Colin would do it. Colin would add gear check. He would do it. He's the kind of guy who would do that. You know, it's funny. It's a funny meme, guys, because a while ago, me and Sneb did like a stream segment talking about gear check. And it actually gets quite a lot of comments. It gets comments even now. And one guy left a comment saying that if they added gear check to Guild Wars 2, the game would die and everyone would stop playing. And it's just like, are you serious? Like, what? Like, why? Like, why would that happen? He just doesn't want gear check. Yeah. Gear check would not exist. Gear check would kill the game. Yeah. Dude, the gear check discussion is so funny. It's so funny. How do you get into this one big bag? It's like a setting you can use. I don't actually remember how to enable it, but I know that I did at one point. I think it's interesting because, like, the whole gear check meme is really weird because realistically, it's just an effort check, right? Like, you're only gonna get gate capped if you don't put effort into your character. That's pretty much the only scenario where gear check is gonna get you. So, if you don't want gear check in the game, you are kind of self-reporting. Especially in a game like Guild Wars 2, where, like, gearing is, you know, insanely easy, right? Like getting gear in that game is very, very easy. So it is a huge self-report. Get kicked from groups because no meta gear. That just wouldn't happen though. Like in general, when people look at gear, they're gonna be looking at the quality of the gear and if you like have it more than anything else. Like the stuff that you get kicked over is gonna be the stuff you're gonna get kicked over is like having a like random stats or like green gear. And also, incidentally, I don't even think if you don't if you're not playing like a build that is like designed to clear that content, I mean, yeah, you probably shouldn't be there either. You know, for example, like if I ask for a DPS and someone joins on like a 20k DPS Celestial build, like that's bad, right? I don't want that. Like I don't want that in my group. But to be honest, I actually don't think people care that much about having like the exact right build. As long as a build like makes some kind of vague sense, I don't think anyone really cares. Is it better to have even less people doing the hard content because they don't have the gear, or more people with bad gear? I think that's a false dichotomy. I don't think that's happening now, really. And also, you're assuming that it will be a net loss. I don't think it actually would be, because like the other end of that is that people would be able to copy other people's builds like very effectively, like including the gear directly in game, as opposed to having to go out of the game as well. And if someone's doing really, really well, you could just go, oh shit, this guy's doing really well, so I can take this guy's build. Which content are you doing with randoms where gear actually matters? I mean, all of it, really. Like, you can still die. Like, people still die to, you know, like, I don't know, like, Wing Force CMs. People die to Doom CM. People die to all the raids, even Bone Skinner and stuff. But I guess, like, the thing is here, right, is because I don't have enough control over the group in Guild Wars 2, I don't pug. Like, I don't play at all. That's another thing, and that's something else here as well to think about here, right, on the other end of this, is because there's no control and there's not enough, like, the group making experience in Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2 is so miserable, I just don't do it at all, right? So I'm a player that because there's no gear check, because there's no transparency, I just don't play at all. So it's not that you only lose players by having gear check. I'm a player that Guild Wars 2 pugging is lost because there's no gear check. Boom. Does nothing to avoid bad player experience. So many keys work with people with perfect gear that don't kick. Yeah, but at least it means that you can see if someone is at least vaguely in the right spot. But and also, I think it doesn't do nothing. Because for example, I pug in that game. I pug in WoW. The pug experience in WoW is a million times better than the pug experience in Guild Wars 2. From the command perspective. I can see people's logs, I can see people's gear, like I can see their builds, if they're running the correct build, if they're running the correct talent, right? I can tell them to change a talent if I want them to. Here we go. Because it's all about correlation and like, okay, so think about this, right? If you, okay, you've got two players, right? One has scuffed gear, one has correct gear. Who do you invite to the group, right? Like, which one are you gonna pick? It's because it's correlation, right? Like, there's a correlation between people who put effort into their characters and people who are gonna do well. Boom. Yeah, we don't have Farmer Hamnet. I invite the guy with the higher rating. Well, yeah, I would. Yeah, of course. That is the correct answer. But assuming they have the same rating, which one are you adding? But yeah, I would always add the guy with the higher rating. In fact, I tend to go off IO score more than anything else. But that's not a good response to that, because you're saying, well, WoW has an even better metric in the game. Like, WoW is even more transparent, right? It has like a skill rating for PvE. And I agree with you, but we don't have anything in Guild Wars 2, right? You have KP. KP is dog shit. There are so many people who suck who have KP. Have we died again? No, not yet. We're looking good. All mounts should be disabled when you enter a new map. You know, the problem is I don't think that can be the case. The reason for this is the same reason that there's a really weird situation with new players and mounts in Guild Wars 2. Like, do you guys recall when Preach played Guild Wars 2? You know something that actually kind of sucked? Is that open world was like weirdly unplayable for him. Because everyone was just like running ahead of him on mounts that he didn't have. Like, and he was trying to do stuff, like particularly in some of the meta events, where like the game was like soft unplayable for him because he didn't have any mounts. Now, ArenaNet have fixed this by giving everyone the Raptor, which is a good idea, I think, and gliding. That obviously helps, but yeah, it's kind of an interesting consequence of like how strong some of the mounts actually are. Is that yeah, like the game is like soft unplayable because everyone's got the mounts and they're gonna leave you behind, right? They're just gonna leave you behind in the dust. Where they have like much superior mobility. So I don't think you can say you can't use a mount. I think you have to allow it. Otherwise, it's just like a very, it can be quite an I think a bit of a frustrating experience. Do you think aggro and taunt in Guild Wars 1 could work as a reforge mechanic? I do not think Guild Wars 1 needs to be changed mechanically. I like it how it is. There are, you know, the only thing in Guild Wars 1 that I think has aged very, very poorly, especially compared to its contemporaries, by the way, is actually movement. Like, because I love classic MMOs, and I play classic WoW too, right? The movement in classic WoW is 1,000,000 times better than Guild Wars 2. I actually think the combat system in Guild Wars 1 is better. I actually really like the combat here. And the ability design is really fun, but damn, the movement in this game is so much worse than its contemporaries. And obviously, one of its like direct competitors was classic WoW. The movement is just so much better in WoW. And funnily enough, I actually am a very firm believer in that's why Guild Wars 2's movement is so good. I think they actually identified that and realized it. And they were like, okay, we're gonna make the moviest move game ever. Right, and well, yeah, that's literally Guild Wars 2. Like, Guild Wars 2 is the moviest move game ever. And I think a big part of that was because of, I think, how poorly Guild Wars 1's movement stacks up against, say, classic World of Warcraft. This is actually a bit spooky. The Imp is tanking big, though. It's got shielding hands on it. Like, if there's one thing that I could fix about Guild Wars 2, it is rubber banding. It's not even jumping, actually, but seriously, dude, rubber banding will be the sickest fix ever. Like, that is just, when it happens, it's just complete despair. Like, what is going on here? Rubber banding, like, sometimes you can, I guess, kind of get like a little bit desynchronized almost from where you actually are, client server. And you'll like ping back. You'll get like stuck on a little piece of terrain. And then after a while, you'll just like teleport back to it. Oh, Waypoint in, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Character models turning towards the target. Well, no, that's something I view as a positive. That's a good thing. That's a strength of it. Yeah, it's like actually turning to aim is good. That is high tier. You can turn instantly. Well, yeah, you can turn in. You can always turn instantly. In fact, turning instantly is kind of like a key component of how the game works. Long-time watcher, giving stream a try. Go on to go. Oh, I absolutely love to see that. In fact, yeah, I think I saw your stream when I was looking at who was streaming Guild Wars 1 before I went live. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the streaming scene. You're one of us now. Another ArenaNet partner inbound. Go, 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 go. Mobs using the skills and UI to show you what they're targeting, what they're using. One of the best features of Guild Wars 1. Yeah, no, I think the whole point is that in Guild Wars 2, that's just unnecessary. Like, that's not the way that game is supposed to work. I think that you don't need that in Guild Wars 2. Like, Guild Wars 2 is not a game that's designed around that. I think one thing that I do really like about Guild Wars 1 is the design where NPCs use the same skills as you. I think that's really crazy, really cool design. But I actually think all of the UI stuff is, it just doesn't, it wouldn't make any sense in Guild Wars 2. I did the thing, you did the thing. You subscribe with tier 1. Continue to do so. Subscribe on 50 more accounts. That's Publicum, thanks for the Prime as well. Appreciate it. Keep the subs coming, guys. We're approaching a hype train. Please funnel this hype train with your Oiler money. Are there any Oilers in the chat? I can play Guild Wars 1, not WoW Guild Wars 2, a testament to the Guild Wars 1 design. Yeah, I think that what I really like about Guild Wars 1 is that it actually has a lower amount of inputs. I think that one problem that a lot of more modern MMOs have is quite a lot of button bloat, right? Guild Wars 2 handles as well, actually, with like the weapon swap stuff, which I think is very, very smart design. But certainly WoW, like WoW is very bloaty. Like they're trimming it down in Midnight, to be fair, and I think that's a good thing. But yeah, in retail WoW currently, like on most of my classes, I have, you know, 45 keybinds, 40, 50 keybinds to play a character, which is kind of insane, right? That's like very excessive in my opinion. Okay, not 50, but yeah, like 40 to 45 keybinds is what like you end up having a lot of the time. Ah, Zactoria with the Prime, triggering level 1 hype train. Very nice. Play Fury Warrior, can't even fill 2 bars. Thing is though, on Fury Warrior though, aren't you gonna, well, I can't speak for Fury Warrior specifically, I guess, because I haven't played it, but aren't you gonna end up with quite a lot of buttons there? You're gonna have Stormbolt, Shockwave, Intervene in there, Battle Shout, Rallying Cry. I don't know like how the rotational abilities look, but what, yeah, like Warrior, yeah, Spell Reflection, obviously, Charge as well, in there, you know, Heroic Leap. You're gonna have like a bunch of utility skills. Hold down modifier keys for skills and games. I mean, I don't hate it as long as it's not excessive, right? Shadow Bolt. Yeah, use your Shadow Bolts. That is your optimal rotation for Warlock in Classic. Dude, those O-Carts are not going to do well against the Firecaller. hello, Kieran. You better be ready for my "This is the plan" post. It's coming. Dude, if I can grind level 20 today, that is big. Wait, is there a char over here? What's the plan? We're gonna play a lot of World of Warcraft when midnight drops. That's the plan. We are playing a lot of World of Warcraft. Which, dude, I wish we could play 7 days a week. If I could convince you guys to do it, I would do it. When's that? It's in March. So we have some time to prepare. All joining Method as another team. Yeah, we are. We're going to be the Method B team. Have your thoughts on AOC changed much at all? Nope. To be honest, like, my copium evaporated the millisecond, okay, I logged into the alpha test a while ago. Like, I was pretty coped up on that game, but logging in, it was quite a while ago. Does anyone remember when that last test was, guys, that I played? I played it on stream. Does anyone remember? But it was like a year ago, year and a half ago or something, and that was it. Like, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. I was actually very, because I like the idea of the game. I love open world PvP. I like, you know, kind of like crazy sandboxy style stuff. It's really fun. But the problem is the game. I don't even really have a problem. I could get past some of like the incompetence around, you know, doing weird shit with like paid alpha tests and like paid early access. I could actually get over that, right? Like, you know, I can live with that. It's like, oh, I don't like this, but you know, it is what it is, right? But what I can't deal with is the game just not being even like remotely close to finished. Like, that is just such a red flag for me. Like, given how long it's been in development for and the fact that it's just not even close. I'm thinking about starting first time WoW because of Ashes right now. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that WoW is like a very similar game to Ashes, but when yeah, WoW is pretty fun right now, I'd say. I mean, I don't think I think it's actually fine to sell like expensive early access because you actually do want to gatekeep. Like when you're selling, if you're selling early access, you actually do want to make it expensive. In my opinion, that's very defensible because if you make it really cheap, you're going to have way too many people like in your closed early access. That isn't an issue. Like, but the thing is, the fact that we're selling, we're charging $50 for like an insanely unfinished product is, oh yeah, that ain't good. That's not good. Yeah, exactly, dude. If like they had sold the New World early access, that would have been wild because the game was very bare bones. I played it and it was kind of fun, to be honest, but it was like very, very bare bones. Selling cosmetics during alpha was a big no-no as well. It's kind of a funny story about that, actually. Like, that was a fuck up, but it was like even more of a fuck up than you think. Because as I understand it, like one of their Kickstarter goals was like a monthly cosmetic pack until launch. So I'm pretty sure they actually have to do that. Like, I think they did stop actually at some point, but yeah, that was, that was like a funny meme. They clearly thought that the game was going to be it was going to be finished a lot faster than that. But it was not. Oh, this guy's trading with me. Oh, I can't, wait, oh, actually I can take it. Nice. My inventory is full once again. Any imps? Why do you have so many cloaks? Well, it's because they've got like upgrade components on them. But they've got upgrade components on them, but I can't get the upgrade components out. And I'm just holding on to them, I guess. Level 14 for 3 days. It's only 2 days. I just didn't really play yesterday. This is day 2 of being level 14. The XP farm has been very efficient. So I think it's taken us about 2 hours to get this level. So the next level, guys, is going to take 4 hours of grinding. Which is going to take a while. Shit. Let's go get this guy. Pow. No quest for leveling in Guild Wars 1. Well, I mean, there are, obviously, but just not in this part of the game. We're still in the tutorial. (16 to 17) is the worst. I mean, 16 to 17 should be free, no? Because I have every quest. We won't actually have to do that much grinding. Ain't it good at math? It's full of advantage. Well, to be honest, I don't think they really... they didn't really consider this. Release the files. What is this? Mr. Leather. Bro, what? Is this like some gachi shit? Onwards. Yeah, I believe that 16 to 17, if you just grind mobs, is like 20% of the overall time. But yeah, Ashes of Creation, guys, not good. The only even remotely relevant copium for new MMOs is ArenaNet. There's no other studio that will make anything good. Riot might, but that's in like 5 years. And also, there is only one bit of mad news. And oh, dude, I'm hoping Guild Wars 3 doesn't go this way. But dude, the Riot MMO will almost certainly be free to play. And that is a huge negative for me. Because free to play, it just, compromises the game in such a big way, especially when it comes to stuff like PvP. Yeah, it makes it very toxic, which is not nice. Like, for example, a really big issue in Guild Wars 2 right now, and it's always been this way since free-to-play, is that if someone gets banned, they can just make a new account on free-to-play. It's fucking AIDS, to be honest. One thing that I actually like about it being... Okay, if you want to play competitive PvP, you actually have to own every expansion. I view this as very based, because when a degenerate gets banned in Guild Wars 2 PvP, they actually have to swipe, like, over $100. Which is good because eventually they stop coming back. Like some people have got banned and they don't come back, which is actually based because they because you know I don't want them here, right? I don't want them to come back. Isn't IP banning good? Honestly, I don't think it's super effective like these days. Even hardware banning isn't that effective. Because like people always find a way. They'll use a virtual credit card. They will use a VPN or just like, again, just like get a new IP address assigned and then like spoof their hardware as well. So it's like not super difficult to get around it. Is the hardcore official? It is, yeah. It's official HC. How are bots in free-to-play MMOs? In general, like, free-to-play makes botting harder to deal with, again, because you can just, like, you know, when you get banned, you can make new accounts. For example, this is kind of an interesting thing, but one of the biggest bot operations in Guild Wars 2 is just like gathering, right? Gathering bots that, like, farm materials in the core game as well. So yeah, it's pretty common to abuse free-to-play. It's hard to get the value off an account though. Like that's what you have to do with the free-to-play restrictions. But there is a way. I can't remember how it was done. There was a video that explained how people do it, but there is a way to actually launder the gold off a free-to-play account in Guild Wars 2, but I don't actually recall like exactly how it's done. But it can be done. Maybe I shouldn't say as well. Even if I did know, maybe I wouldn't exactly say, because that's, you know, not good. What are you farming for? Just experience. I think this run... Oh, I should level this run. Nice. We're getting level 15 here, guys. Level 15, the breaker. Did you break to it? Cole, you broke? HC hype. HC hype. HC hype. What are your hotkeys for slot 6 through 8? ADF. Do you have a plan after your team reach 20 HC? Any title first? We're just going to beat the entire game first. Beat the entire game, then every elite area, including Underworld. And then hard mode after that. Because, of course, all of that will be done on infantile mode. Not using WSD for movement? Nah, I use QWES for movement. But in this game, I use clicking anyway. Gonna be rough when someone succumbs. I think I feel pretty confident that we won't, because okay, the thing is our group is usually pretty locked in, and as long as we do like proper research and prepare for the content, I actually think we'll be all right. Especially when we full power up. Like, because a few people died in Urgoz's Warren, but that was honestly because we just didn't know the dungeon that well. So we got a little bit caught off by all the Thornwolf spawns. And we just won't do that again. And also, we weren't even at full power level, right? We didn't have Paragon in the group yet. And we didn't have all of the really overpowered elites either. So when we get, and also our comp was kind of shit. Like when we actually are fully powered up, I think it'll be pretty hard to die actually. As long as everyone's actually dialed in, ready to go. Before Reforged? Nah, it wasn't. This is a new edition. It's pretty cool. Because the thing is, look, if you've got Heroic Refrain Paragon, ST Rit, 2 Mesmers, and 2 tanks, I don't know. If you die there, like, well, and cons, I'm sorry. If you die there, you're fucking up. Like, you're making some pretty serious errors to die if you have that setup. Oh, there's an Axe Fiend over there. I need to get this guy. Yeah, like, obviously you can always die to a DC, which would be very bad. Is Heroic Refrain the most broken skill in the game? It is definitely one of the most broken skills in the game. 5 pre-searing or no death survivor. Oh, very exciting. That is what we like to see. E-Surge? It's E-Surge, honestly, but I think it's like any player DPS builds. Like, this is like the big thing that is very noticeable, is that when you play with heroes, your DPS is so ass. When you play with humans, you do so much more DPS. Like, heroes are pretty good at some things, but they're surprisingly mediocre at other. Toolbox? I do, yeah. I'll use Toolbox when we get to more hard content. I haven't updated it yet. Oh. Oh. Is it? Oh, wait, guys, we need 4 XP. 4 experience. Here we go. We're actually over halfway there, right? I think you need what? How much XP do you need? Oh, yeah, 140k, exactly. To get Survivor, which is level 20. Here we go. Boom. Level 15, guys. And now 10,000 experience. At 17 XP per kill. So how many kills is that? Okay, 609 kills. It's really that easy, guys. And if there's 30 char per run, that's 20 runs. Oh, that's not actually that bad. The Ellie Elite? Yeah, dude. Yeah, the Ellie Elite is maybe not quite as good as some of the other ones. Okay, here we go. I still have like a lot of healing stuff. Let's get some more. Let's get some smiting, shall we? Oh, dude. 7 smiting prayers. Let's go. Look at that. We are ready to smite. Double Dragon? And Double Dragon is a real thing, guys. It's a skill in Guild Wars 1. And also a serious condition. Did this before pre-steering? It did, yeah. What would you recommend as a second profession for an elementalist? I guess one thing to really note here is that you can actually change it. Like, I know the game kind of says, oh, you can't change it, but spoiler alert, later in the game you can. So whatever you commit to now, it's actually not really a huge deal. You have to, in Prophecies in particular, you have to play quite a bit of the game, but in the other expansions, like really not that much at all, actually. So go with what you think is cool. I think there's lots of good options, like maybe an Elementalist Mesmer, Elementalist Monk is another kind of classic combo, I'd say. But don't stress about it too much. You will actually be able to change it. So if you go, oh, okay, I'm not really feeling that, or if you just want to try out a couple of them later on, like when you've got more abilities and stuff, you will be able to. Wasn't sure? Oh, welcome to the game. No, I think that's quite understandable. It's a good question to ask. Boom. There we go. Another run complete. Yeah, this is clean. This is clean as fuck. All right, now we're getting 3% XP or 3 or 4% per run now. So this is where the content really begins. I gotta head out now. Okay. Anyone want to do runs, guys? Any Farmer Tate runners? Vanguard quest today? I don't know, actually. I've got Footman Tate, but I don't know which one is the actual daily today. I'm not sure if it's going to be better than this. Yeah, you don't need the quest. Footman Tate is daily? I think it will have just reset now, no? It will have gone on to something else. It's the daily now, but not anymore. Level pretty fast? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. No, the that was pretty quick. Today is Bandits. Oh yeah, I guess we're all the way at the top. Vanguard Annihilation Bandits. Find and kill the bandit ringleaders. Oh, the bosses are actually a little bit higher. Interesting. But yeah, we've got to get to level 16. We've got a lot of streaming to do. Oh, wait, Priest Reforge. Okay, let's go. Dude, this guy's not getting any experience from this. I guess he can summon the imp because it will be a level 19 imp. Yo, level 19 fire imp, guys. Let's log in. Level 19 imp. Look at that imp. The imp is devastating. Impagon, you need to be logging into and streaming HC awesomeness. I've noticed a very disturbing lack of streaming from you. I really have. We don't have any vanilla WoW HC. We don't have any Guild Wars 1 HC. And we demand it. Been away from the PC for days here. Honestly, I kind of want that. I kind of want that. I haven't actually had a disconnect break for quite a while. I might bid on my stream for doing DOAHC when the LDOA crew do. I like that, actually. Yeah, this is, yeah, it's going to take a little while longer than we expected because I think Roy is still going to go for it. And bear in mind, he's currently level 1. I think I'll be done. I'll probably finish this off tomorrow. I won't push too long because I actually do still have a couple of things I need to do. I've been crunching through my list of admin, but I actually need to, well, dude, this is the goddamn problem, guys, okay? Like, I'm playing 3 MMOs right now. I'm playing Guild Wars 1, 2, and WoW at the same time. And I'm also the guild leader in WoW. So I've got a couple of things to do. We need to interview an evoker who's potentially going to be joining us. Another French player, by the way, guys. The guild is being taken over by French people. And also I need to write up the plan we have for the launch of the next expansion, the next raid tier, which is a bit complicated. I need to actually do some proper cooking because the way that Blizzard is releasing the next raid tier, it means that we have to play it a bit differently than we normally would. But yeah, dude, the Mesmer secondary is crazy here. I guess Mesmer secondary is sick for this because you can just like backfire the you can just like backfire that thing and then empathy the other one. They'll just kill themselves. And yeah, this player is a level 19 Mesmer. So they have pretty insane DPS. Oh, I do get XP from bosses, but I'm not sure if it's even worth it, to be honest. Yeah, I think I might end up going Elementalist secondary because when I've played Monk, I haven't really used I haven't really used my secondary that much. But I think it would not be nice just to go and say, okay, I've just got Glyph of Lesser Energy, right? So maybe you can use a couple of spells for cheap. But yeah, I think I picked Mesmer last time, and I really just did not find it that useful. One thing that I did really like about it is that I could have, I got some Hex removal, which was nice on the Mesmer secondary. Dude, the 2 fire guys were just owning me there. Let's go. Ooh, we're gonna get a big spike from this guy. Ah, nice. We blocked it with the shielding hands. Playing Mesmer Necro, and using this Necro AoE and a couple of Mesmer skills. Yeah, well, it's funny. Like late game, Mesmer's AoE is insane. It's like they've got like the sickest AoE pretty much. Oh, did the imp like pulled the extra pack? It's fine though. Bro is level 19. Oh, this isn't gonna take. This is not gonna be that bad actually, because we're not getting half the XP. We're getting 2/3 of the XP compared to last time. So the amount of XP we get per run is probably still gonna be about 4% per run. So I think this is actually, yeah, this is really not that bad. This is only gonna be what, 25 runs or so. Yeah, I like that the game is nice. The game is very polite. Saying, yeah, maybe consider taking a break. Now, and look, it's over awesomeness. Like low tier gods banned. I actually didn't check what he got banned for, but it was probably exactly what you expect. So it's not really that interesting. Yeah, he got banned on Twitch. Isn't this his 10th ban? I mean, yeah, he has been banned before. You know, look, I don't know how to evaluate people like Low Tier God. Like, for those who don't know Low Tier God, guys, he is, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, he is probably one of the most toxic people on the internet by far. But it's also funny, right? It's like, it's the entertaining form of toxic. It's still bad, obviously, but it's also just really, really funny. So I don't really know how to evaluate it because I have derived a lot of entertainment from Low Tier God, but at the same time, you know, I do not condone, guys. I disavow. Has to be trolling? Nah, he's legitimate. Like, Low Tier God is not a troll. He is not a troll. He is fully serious. But that's actually why it's so funny, I think. If he was trolling, it would just be cringe. Because he'd just be being toxic to people, like, intentionally to get a reaction. But now he is deadly serious, like, with everything he does. And that makes it very funny. Oh, look at all this XP, guys. Look at this. We've already made this much progress. We are looking good. And bear in mind, we should have a pretty quick next level because we just have to do all of the quests. Is there any reason why I wouldn't just pick a secondary profession, by the way? Because I've seen that nobody does that. Like, this guy hasn't. EXP? Yeah, but like, why don't I need the XP, right? So why do I just not do it? It's a quest? Yeah, but I mean, why would I not just do that quest at level 16? Or do you like do you just specifically save those for later or something? Instead of 16? Yeah, but this guy's level 19 and hasn't done it. The other potentials are unavailable? Yeah, but assuming you've completed all of them. Like, assuming you've completed every quest. Keep level 19 for the imp? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe this guy is just, like, farming like crazy. But, I mean, again, like, why would you not do the quest at level 16, right? Star points? I just haven't got around to it. There you go, look. Just hasn't got around to it. Priest Reforged gives no fucks. Zero respect. So wait, I could then. So assuming I do literally every quest, which I will. Wait, can you do the can you do like the extra skill quests after you pick a secondary? So for example, you know, there's some quests that you have to be a secondary of in order to take it, I think, right? Nope. I like how someone said yes and then other people said no. That is incredibly based. You can only do the first one. Ah, okay, so we don't get like a bunch of extra XP then. Yeah, yeah, that's obviously the plan. The plan is obviously do all of the quests and then take a secondary and then just go from there. You'll be 1.1 to 1.2k off 17. Hey, that's not too bad. I guess it'll be kind of annoying because it would be like 8 XP per char for a bit. But then you just get through it and like level up the quest. And then surely like level, oh dude, we're going to be zooming, right? Like level 17, we're going to be absolutely blasting, no? Because we're going to have more XP than this even. We're going to be juiced. The hidden quests? I mean, I think I know them, right? I mean, you mean like the pig one and the bear one. Is the bear one good? Does the bear one even give XP? Yeah, we can do Gwen's flute. I can just buy a flute. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? There's 2 more guys over here. Don't know about the pig one? Wait, you seriously call yourself a Guild Wars 1 gamer? And you don't even know about the pig one, bro? That's actually crazy. You don't even know about the pig. You are a noob. You are fraudulent. Name a player more fraudulent than Cole Summers. Yeah, I think is it 100 XP you get from it for herding all the pigs? I think it's like 100 XP. It's not much, but it's not nothing either. Wait, is Darren's live, by the way, guys? I need to see if Darren's is live. Because he said he was going hard today. He said he was going big. He broke? I kind of think he's breaking. The grind is too much for him. He's mentally weak. Well, the thing is, I think mentally, LDOA is harder than Guam. I'm not even joking, by the way. Because this... Look, I'm not hating this, but... Look, let's be honest, guys. This is pretty soul-crushing. You know what I mean? Guam is actually... I think Guam, to me, never felt like a really nasty grind. Because there's so much variety, you know? When you do it, you're doing all sorts of different activities, like vanquishing all the different maps, like doing all the different missions. It didn't feel like that grindy. But this is like soul destroying, right? Like this is very soul destroying. In terms of like actual fun factor, this is a pretty unfun grind. Couldn't bro to try hardcore, enjoy super shit and died too much. I mean, honestly, look, I respect it. That is part of the fun. But look, you can always make another character and play hardcore on that. I tuned to Darren's stream and a party member died 1 second later. Oh yeah, that happens. Like, the thing is, Darren's is a zoomer. So he will just zoom, 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 zoom. He actually has, like, a couple of world records on snake.io. Like, he actually raided, he raided with us a bit in World of Warcraft. And we were on the end boss. Some of the WoW players will remember this boss, Farak, the end of Dragonflight. And I'm not joking. I tuned into his stream. He had snake.io up. he was watching anime and was also reacting to a YouTube video at the same time as we were doing Mythic Raid progression. I'm not even joking, guys. Like, he would back that up. Like, he would back that statement up because he knows it's true, and it is true. So, the thing is, with Darren's in the group, like, anything could happen. He is a Zoomer. Over here. Please take me back to the other side of the wall while I'll be safe. What is a Zoomer? Well, it refers to someone who was born, I guess, in 1996 or later. But it also is referring to, essentially, you know, it's also the stereotype of people of that age having very short attention spans and being incapable of focusing something because their brains have been rotted by the internet. Yeah, we're also just not saving Tate. Like, that guy is, you know, he's abandoned. Fuck him. Born in exactly, yeah, it's funny. Technically speaking, I don't even know what I am. Because I was born in August 96. I think that means I'm very borderline, right? But I guess I'm technically a Zoomer, I think. I believe 96 is the start of the Zoomers. So I am actually zoom, 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 zoom. Wait, did we get the level 11, guys? Oh, did they just not spawn, actually? Here we go. I'm the first Zoomer. Any Zoomers? Have you done the post-searing Tate content, by the way? I'm not sure, actually. Like, jog my memory. Maybe. I think I did basically every quest in post-searing, but I just don't think I remember them specifically. Dude, the Char are fucking losing to the Grawl. And also, I am fresh, guys. I mean, I succeeded hard reset today. People very often doubt me when I say that I complete hard reset. But I was up at like 8:30 in the morning, guys. I succeeded reset. Which I have never failed. Oh, we pulled these Char. Dude, Footman Tate is tanking. I need to get to level 17 so I can, so this guy can get some XP as well. Bro is getting 0 experience. But no, look, dude, you can't call me out for being degen. You are a turbo degen as well, awesomeness. You are a hard degen. Like, when you go live, it's actually late for you even. Yeah, it is. Yeah, sometimes you go live and it must be late as fuck for you. Because I'll be going to bed, which is at a degen time. I'll be going to bed at 9 AM, and awesomeness is live doing fucking Toypocalypse. Time to start OBS? Yes. All of you guys need to stream. You need to stream big time. Wait, what the fuck? Awesomeness. This is a fucking new... I just saw the message you sent me, by the way. This is nuclear. What? Wait, let me actually... I'm gonna message you some context about this. Hold on. Hold on. There's actually context. Ooh. Yeah. But what is Darren's? Wait. Darren's has sent me a video of his video being posted to r/Guild Wars 3. Dude, what is this comment, actually? Not interesting at all. There's actually tons of other examples of the situation being literally GW2, GWR situation. This guy turns on his camera and yaps about his opinions, which is based on comments from other users. Total slop. Classic monk build, I like it. Yeah, I think we have basically all of the monk skills we can get. But yeah, no, I actually really like monk. I really like protection monk in particular. If I can find a good excuse to run some kind of prop build or Aura of Faith build in harder content later on, I will. I think, well, I mean, look, I'm actually not that familiar with exactly what we're going to need to be running in DOA, but Mice and Jester say I might need to run some kind of like Hex Obliterator build. And that means I can probably do... Because like a lot of the hex removal stuff is kind of in prot, right? Or divine favor. So maybe, you know, you kind of go peace and harmony or something, or go divert hexes, and you can kind of justify it. But we haven't really cooked the comp. ST plus minion bomb. I don't think we're actually going to be playing any minions. It would be really fun though. Like I do like the minion build, especially when you put Death Nova on them and they all explode. It's really fun. But I don't think we're actually playing minions. I think our approach is going to be, instead of having minions do the tanking, we're going to have players do the tanking. We have a Dervish and a Ranger is our setup. We might even have 3 melees. Because I think what's rather interesting is that Nike actually made a good point that, well, we have a lot of defensive potential, and we're going to have a Paragon as well. So we could just have the Paragon play daggers too. Just go Paragon Assassin, and then basically just take the standard Death Blossom package with Heroic Refrain and Impossible Odds. Save yourselves. I don't know. I always think of Impossible Odds because it's Guild Wars 2 Shiro Rev, but that's not how that works, right? I just don't associate because I don't associate Save Yourselves with Guild Wars 1 Save Yourselves, because I associate that with the Guardian ability in Guild Wars 2. Let me know so I can farm daggers. Well, you might as well. Look, I'm not gonna lie, the boys are gonna be a while. Like, you know, Roy is still committed to LDOA. He'll be a while. Darren's is zooming, like, and realistically, he might even break. Oh yeah. I guess you won't be able to have Save Yourselves if you play Assassin Secondary, will you? Because you're not a warrior anymore. But you'll be able to Death Blossom everywhere. And you can still take all the good Paragon abilities. And yeah, the battle sound and stuff. Ray of Justice. Oh, the Ray of Judgment, rather? Dude, that would be hype, actually. Like, if I had an excuse to play Ray of Judgment, that would be mega hype. We can just call down the Ray. Although I'm not sure, I don't know. Doesn't Ray of Judgment just make the mobs scatter? It sounds like it would be, like, a little bit difficult to get value out of it. Is legit, though? Yeah. I think that's the direction we might go. So you just, because that means you just have even more DPS, right? Because that means we would have 3 melee DPS. They're all being juiced by Together as One. They're all being juiced up by splinter weapons and stuff. Be pretty hype, I think. Yeah, Dervish, Ranger, and Paragon. Everyone would just get owned, no? I also feel like if we have 3 melees, that will actually be more exciting for me as well. Because it means that I have like 3 people who could potentially get nuked. So I need to actually pay attention and heal them. Great Dwarf weapon. Yeah, we have Great Dwarf as well. I think right now, Lynn is planning on running it on the Ritualist. But I imagine it's like pretty easy to fit that into a lot of builds. Strength of Honor. Well, yeah, that will be... we are going to have Strength of Honor, but it's maybe not necessarily going to be me running it. Like, it's probably going to... I think we plan on putting it on a Monk's Secondary. But, yeah, if I ended up running some kind of interesting smiting build, then I could obviously take it. And, well, go for 20 smiting prayers, right? 20 smiting prayers, which would be pretty cool. I think I can... I mean, I have slash bonus, right? So I can just, like, drop all of this shit. Oh, I don't care about that. Fuck it. Yeah, exactly. I will be seeding people. I will be seeding. Any seeders, guys? Seed of life. Someone will receive the seed. That sounds a bit wrong. It sounds right. Boom. But yeah, I'm sure we'll come up with something pretty interesting. So I think what our comp is going to look like for most of the hard endgame content is Monk, Ranger, Dervish, Paragon, Ritualist, and then double Mesmer. Probably 1 Panic, 1 E-Surge. Why not 6 E-Surge? Well, I mean, we don't have 6 Mesmers. Oh, yeah, and a Necromancer. Yeah, the 8th player is a Necromancer. Mice is playing Necro. And he'll be Bip curses, right? So he'll be bipping people and, like, debuff. He'll be Mark of Pain and Barbs and stuff. So we actually have I think we have a good setup for, like a massive physical damage. Because, you know, our melee DPS are going to have Mark of Pain, Barbs, Splinter Weapon, Strength of Honor, Together as One. Someone will have a battle standard as well. Do you see the mains rising? Oh god. Let's see what we got. Why did you stop maining a Proffession? Firebrand after the rework. Can't stand the new kit tomes. Oh wow. I feel like that's actually a pretty unpopular opinion. I feel like the rework made Firebrand quite a bit more fun to play, I think. But I guess not everyone feels that way. Wait, Guardian? I really didn't like Willbender. Wow. Guardian was a death by 1,000 cuts. And yeah, it'll be Vow of Strength, Dervish. Big Pumper. Elementalist because you know why. Everything Ellie does can be done by another professional with 10% of the effort. Dude, like, okay, when people say this, they just don't even play the fucking game. Because, like, dude, look, when Weaver was kind of dog shit, you could say that, but you just can't say that anymore. Especially when, like, Fresh Air Tempest exists, Celestial Tempest exists, Heal Tempest exists, like, Evoker exists, right? Like, you can't say that. It's just so, it's so illegal. To make that statement at this point. Like, you could, there was actually a period of time where Weaver was legitimately, like, hell garbage. But we don't live in those times anymore. This guy got tired of Berserker. Honestly, that's fair enough. You know, how is the main culture in Guild Wars 1? I'm actually going to go ahead and give my guess, guys. I'm going to make a guess here. I'm going to guess that Guild Wars 1 actually has a healthy main culture. And what I mean by that is that I think people in this game main their class because they love it. And they go, yeah, my class is dog shit, but I play it anyway. Giga Chad. That's probably my read on this. But I actually don't know. What do we think, guys? Do you think that's accurate or is that inaccurate? See, that's the good kind of main. But the unhealthy kind of main is, oh, my spec isn't insanely OP. Oh, no. That is some lame shit, guys. That is some weak shit. Like, if you are mad that your main is dog shit, you're not a real main, guys. You are a fake main. Real mains acknowledge. They actually enjoy it. Like, if their spec is bad, they're like, yeah, I main a terrible build. And it feels good. It is what it is. Dude, the antiquary, look, I'm gonna say it. Making antiquary is an insane troll move, and I respect it from ArenaNet. Like, there is, unless ArenaNet is just comically unaware, they will have known that it was gonna trigger the thief mains, and they did it anyway. Once again, ArenaNet showing that they are a good game development company. Very nice. Fuck thieves, true. And honestly, look, do you know the worst part of this? Because the thief mains are crying so hard, they've had to make Antiquary good in PvP. And it is actually one of the most cancerous builds in existence. People have no idea what's coming. People are starting to cotton onto it because some of the Frenchies are coming up with builds and people are starting to play them. And it is one of the most vile builds that has existed for a long time. And it's getting buffed next patch, by the way, so fucking good luck, guys. If you play any kind of build that plays on the side nodes, you are going to be running into Antiquaries every game, and you are not going to enjoy it. Let me tell you that. Grim's been saying this since VOE release. Yeah, and people are starting to catch on now. It is starting to happen. It's getting there. People hate it, so it's overbuffed. Yep, it's gonna be mega annoying. Now that Switch has passed, would you say that the huge crime before VOE went live was justified? Or are Thieves the new Warriors when VOE comes to QQ Olympics? Wait, what are we talking about specifically? Give me context. Like, you mean about balance? What QQ? What QQ specifically? Also, shout out to YouTube. I main Quickness Herald doing Z DPS and I feel good. That is actually base. Quickness Herald is one of the most fun builds in the game. The anger towards Antiquary in general. The real answer is that it is justified. Because people were actually saying they hated the theme and they really don't like the theme. That's a fair objection. If we're being real. They really don't like the roleplay of it, and the thing is, there's kind of no point in crying about it because it was never going to be changed. Like, it was very much done. It was like very done and dusted. So realistically, crying about it was, I guess, a waste of time because it's not like they were ever going to like change the roleplay. That was just never on the cards. Dude, the imp is actually getting owned. When should you keep it up? It got its glyph of restoration off. Boom. But to be honest, no, the complaints were legitimate. Like, if you don't like the RP, that's fair. Pretty much. Dude, I fucking love this. Okay, this Reddit thread is crazy. ArenaNet defanged the thief and took much away of what made it unique, especially in PvP. I love a statement like that because, by the way, guys, Thief was like unstoppable god comp for years, right? Like to the point where if you played PvP without a Thief, it was like, you might as well give up. And they still say stuff like this, okay? Yeah, like... why do people make, dude, look, that is a self-report. Like, Thief mains do tend to suck. Look, Warrior mains, they actually have some legitimate grievance because Warrior is kind of shitty. I think it's actually really exciting for the, you know, the fast hands change. Like, Warrior could be really, really cool, I think, in Guild Wars 2 next patch. But yeah, Warrior right now is pretty mediocre. Like, it's very, very middling. Like, Goku can make it work because he's good. But if you want to play Power Berserker, I mean, yeah. And let's be honest, like, a lot of Warrior mains want to play Power Berserker, and Power Berserker sucks. The only player who does well on that is Lone Cap. But to be fair, Lone Cap just gets on with it. Lone Cap doesn't really cry. He just plays a build that makes sense and is good. Like, there's a big problem with Warrior mains. Warrior mains in Guild Wars 2 typically play really bad builds. And if you play a really bad build, you kind of can't expect to get good results. You know what I mean? Like, they'll say, oh my God, I'm playing, you know, full Berserker, Greatsword Berserker, and I'm not doing very well. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, that build is fucking awful. Like, you know, maybe you could try Condi Berserk, which is actually like a pretty decent build, right? You know, you can win your 1v1s, right? Like, you can kite pretty effectively, you can live. They're like, no, I want to play Greatsword Triple Spin Power Berserker. It's like, well, I mean, it's not Warrior at this point. Like, you're just refusing to play a build that is like even remotely decent in the metagame, right? It's like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, okay, what about, you know, Strength Spellbreaker, right? Like, that's a pretty decent build. It's like, no, I hate Spellbreaker. It's like, well, I mean, yeah. And that's like a very like Warrior thing. Like, Warrior mains in general just do not play good builds. They actively play bad builds and get bad results and then blame the class. But it's more like, well, you know, the game can't cater to your headcanon, right? Like, your favorite build can't always be good. That's just the way it is. Even the good Warrior builds are mediocre. I mean, Paragon is, I think Paragon is meta right now, actually. Or at least semi-meta. Like, I think it's very common to play Paragon as a secondary support currently in PvP. But I agree, like, the side node builds are pretty mediocre. Like, Berserker is okay, Condi Berserker's okay. Strength Spellbreaker is okay as well. Defense Spellbreaker is okay. But yeah, it's not like God comp for sure. Paragon probably dead with that staff plot though. I mean, yeah, it is a really brutal nerf to support Paragon. How's Paragon doing on World vs. It's very strong in World vs. World. You need to farm that home title 37 out of 50? No, I'm 50 out of 50. I think you might have looked up the wrong gamer, perhaps. If you look up me, I'm 50 on home. But yeah, Thief mains are something else. Also, Thief actually has a lot. You know what's crazy? Is Thief has always had quite a bit of build diversity as well. Like SD Thief has always been like a tech pick on certain maps or into certain comps. Like DP Thief has been a thing too. Deadeye has been like a tech niche pick to kind of pull out and surprise people with. Like the Thief mains in PvP are baffling because Thief is almost always good and almost always has decent build variety as well. Yeah, Spectre as well is like another excellent choice that you can 100% play if you want to. There's like a bunch of different Daredevil builds you can play too. I reinstalled Guild Wars 1. I'm Super 1. Do you reckon I'm starting a new character at this point with this update? No. Well, not necessarily for the update, no. Because nothing's really changed. But if you want to start again, you definitely can. There's nothing wrong with that. Look, so when people tell me that they're being overwhelmed, I'm going to give you this piece of advice, because in my opinion, it's the best piece of advice. Always remember this really important thing. This is always my mindset going into this, is the game is not here to trick you. The game is not here to screw you over. The game is here for you to enjoy and have fun. So if you feel like, oh man, there's so much crazy stuff going on, just do some random shit, because the game is not going to try to confuse you or make you lost or not have fun. The game is there for you to enjoy. There's, you know, you can't really make a decision that's gonna like actually damage you, right? Like that's not a thing that can happen. I think that's always important to remember, because when people say they're overwhelmed, it's almost like people are worried about like, oh, what do I do? What if I do the wrong thing? What if I make the wrong choice? The truth is that in a video game, there are no wrong choices. Like you can't, unless the game is shit, but Guild Wars 2 isn't a shit, Guild Wars 1 isn't a shit game, so that's not an issue. But there's nothing you can do that can actually screw you over in a meaningful way. When I'm doing the quest, I'm gonna get to level 16 and do the quests. What if I try Winds of Change? I mean, there's nothing, well, I mean, try Winds of Change. Nothing wrong with that. Left you a full bag, so I'm very confused. Ah, yes, classic. Well, just slap it all in the bank and then just forget about it. Boom. Ooh, nice. We actually, dude, that was a smooth operation. Playing a powered EPS but on full dire gear is not a wrong decision. Well, I mean, look, you'll figure out why that's not the best idea pretty quick. So that's the that's the good news. Dude, we're actually making really good progress, no? Let's see, where are we at? Is that 25%? Oh, boom, got it. 25% of the way there. This is actually going very quick. Let's see, we're wait, I'm only 3 hours into the stream. Guys, we could push. We could maybe actually push for level 20 today, depending on how quickly these next levels go. Will be nice to get it done, actually. Because I actually want to play some ranked in Guild Wars 2. I need to play ranked in Guild Wars 2, and I need to also push in Mythic Plus. We got to get on that. 16 is the hump level, yeah, but we should be able to get over the hump pretty quick with all the quests. Theoretically faster solo. I think if I was good at it, like for sure, yeah. Although for me, I'm not sure if it would really be that much more efficient because to be completely honest with you, like my kill rate's not going to be great. Like the input obviously helped quite a bit, but I think the kill rate is way faster with 2 people. Because we're like dividing the XP with this other player. But again, like they're obviously doing a lot of damage as well. Because like the kill rate on Monk without any other abilities is not going to be amazing. I'd have to go and pick up some other spells. Need to check the meaning of quick in the dictionary. It's not so bad. I think until level 20, we probably have to play for probably another 10 hours, I think. Which I could do today. It's 5 p.m. now. So I have to play until 3 a.m. in the morning. That's a little bit too long. I'm actually unironically trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit going into the new year because I've got through like all of the work I need to do pretty much. So I actually have a little bit of downtime before I start grinding again in 2026. So I kind of want to get it sorted out a little bit. So I don't actually want to stay up until 3 a.m. I'd rather be in bed by 2 a.m. So I'll probably play. Look. I'll say this, guys. I'll probably play until 1 a.m. or 2 a.m., depending on how we're going. And we'll just get as far as we can in that amount of time. Push and have another hard reset? No. You only do one hard reset. Dude, you know, this one is also legitimate. One guy here is saying that he quit Necro because they removed Transfusion. And you know what? I actually kind of get that. Like, Transfusion was insanely broken, but dude, Scourge is so brain dead now. Like, Heal Scourge is so much less fun to play than it used to be. Because it's so skill-free now. Like, and that is actually something that is kind of legitimate. Heal Scourge was such a skill-expressive build. Or honestly, just any build. You're level 15? Dude, I'm level 15, bro. Dude, what level are you, Miles? You're level 13, no? You are not even level 14. You are essentially a nooblet. You are never getting out of pre-searing. I got 17 last night. Wait, nice lie. There's no shot. He's spreading misinformation. Charge. Roy Parrish at level 7. Yeah, Roy is back to level 1. Roy died twice. Well, I mean, I'm not sure, actually. Some people told me that he went down twice, other only once. When Roy dies, I die. If Roy has one fan, if Roy has 1,000 fans, then I am one of them. If Roy has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Roy has no fans, then I am no longer on Earth. You're imping? Unclean, dude. Imp is legal, dude. Imp is legal, and you know that. You know the imp is legal, mice. Henchman is heroes in this mode. There are no henchmen or heroes in pre-searing, so no. Also, this is completely legal, mice, and you know it. Not trivial, that's what they go. Pretty much, yeah. Yo, what's up? Footman Tate is here. Any runes? Nah, I haven't really got any runes. Because we're not killing the bosses. Maybe we should, though. Is it? Maybe it's good to kill the bosses, because I still get XP from them. But I'm not sure, because we have to just clear so many packs. Want bosses? Okay, we can do the bosses then. +1 prot rune? Oh, that's massive, actually. Yeah, that's actually one of the ones that I haven't managed to get. This is the salvage kit, guys. The salvage kit is about to drop. Here it comes. Pulling like 50 mobs. Need to keep the imp alive. The imp must be healed. Yeah, this is definitely not worth it. At least we get a morale boost, though. Imp equals hack. Correct. What's the salvage kit worth? Well, it's pretty rare. I'm not sure how much it's worth exactly, but it's not common. Oh, YouTube won the dupe list. Another massive win for YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. I fucking love reading these threads about people like mentally breaking to their mains, getting nerfed. What is wrong with me? Oh no. Break. You will break. Imagine the threads they've nerfed Guild Wars 1 classes. That would actually be content. That thread is amazing. The thread is pretty good, yeah. Break. Darren's, okay, you're typing break in the chat and yet you aren't live. I suspect you're done. What level are you, dude? Mice is claiming he's level 17, almost certainly spreading misinformation. What level are you, Darren's? You're level 14? Dude, imagine being level 14. I'm level 15. You guys are noobs. Imagine being level 20. That is true, actually. I cannot imagine that. Imagine the shame of not being max level in HC. I didn't sleep well, bro. I'm broken. Wait, what happened? Dude, are you like having nightmares because like someone called your videos slop or what? I bet that's it. You're getting boosted by 19. It's legit. It's only a 4-level difference, bro. This is legit. It's clean. Anyway, I'm going to be boosting you, mice. You are going to be boosted by me. And we have to boost Roy. Dude, right now, Roy's level 1. Let's be honest here, guys. Let's actually face facts. Roy is level 1. Okay? He is level 1. He has no skills, no abilities, no gold, no char bags. In the same way that Darren's will be level 1. Do you have any flowers? I have 56. No, guys, my run is by far the cleanest run that exists, in its existence. Because I am going to be boosting all of you in post-searing. I'm going to be raid leading. I'm going to be making the calls. I am literally going to be 1v7 in every single mission. I'm joining team 1v9, guys. Wait, Zandia Mindbreaker. Excellent name. Also, guys, okay, whoa. Can we talk about something here? Okay? Explain this to me. How do people... Okay, you know how like, you know, people who name their elementalists, like, oh yeah, the Sunweaver, right? Like Ice Lord. How did their parents know that they were gonna be a fire wizard when they were born? Like, how would you know that? In the same way that, you know, that player was obviously a Mesmer, the Mindbreaker. Like, why would you name your kid? Why would their surname be Mindbreaker, right? Is that just some kind of crazy coincidence? Or has everyone got like a pseudonym? Has everyone picks up an alias when you get older? Because think about it, it makes no sense. Oh, where's this guy going? Oh, he's looting the stuff. Boom. Playing a monk is ballsy. And yeah, I kind of like the class. And look, you know, look, I will admit, guys, there is something that I enjoy doing this. So when I started playing Guild Wars 1 HC, the way that we went about things, people were kind of funny about it. They were like, oh, oh, Teapot, you guys need to play this way. You guys need to play that way. And we never really did that because we just do whatever we want. And you know something funny, guys? The group that I played in did the best, okay? We have died the least and we have done the most stuff. Like, that is the reality of how it is. People was like, oh, look, if you guys don't run like 4 Mesmers, oh shit, you guys are dead. Like, there's no way you can do it. There's no way, guys. Like, you can't do it without playing 4 Mesmers. It's like, well, I'm not sure about that. Catch you one chat. Dude, you went back to level 1. Goon Wizard went down. You and Jester roached? We did not we did not fucking roach. There's no way you could kill. Dude, okay. Oh my God. This was actually one of the biggest self-reports. People were like, oh my God, Teapot, you'd better watch out for Shiro. Shiro's gonna own you guys so hard. Right? And I was like, dude, you just take Shadow Song and he does nothing. This is like well known. Like, what are we talking about? And they're like, oh, yeah, but on the 10% hit chance he has, he'll transfer the condies. It's like, well, okay, yeah, then this little spirit, like, blinds him again. Like, oh, to tell you, that's the way it goes. Who died to the suicide bombers? Okay, Plenix did die to the suicide bombers, but he had never done any content in Guild Wars 1 before. He went in and he tried to go for one of the vampire hoppers, and it butchered him. It killed him instantly and sent him back to level 1. That was hilarious. I mean, that was definitely pretty unfortunate. It was fucked. It was pretty fucked up. Back to level 1. Feels good, man. Look, all I'm going to say is this. If losing in a video game cannot be considered brutal, your video game isn't good. Like, if in any good video game, there must be something that can happen to you that could be considered brutal. I don't think I'm wrong on that. I think I'm actually extremely correct on this. There needs to be like a brutal wipe of some kind. And the vampire hopper is absolutely brutal. Oh, here they come, the bosses. Let's see, how much XP am I getting for a boss? I guess like 8 XP or something. Oh, 17. I guess you get double because they're a boss guy. Ooh, we pulled everything. See if the imp tanks. I think the imp is going to tank. F. Yeah, that clip is insane. That is just destruction. Surely big loot. Oh! There we go. A char bag has dropped. We love to see it. %16% char slaying bow. Ah, that's actually very nice. What more can we do? I'm not gonna look. Planix's death was not on us there. I do not think we could have done much to prevent it because he ran in. And I'm pretty sure we did make the call. Don't run in. Like watch out for the hoppers, but he went in anyway. What was this? Oh, I don't need it. I also cannot take it. My inventory is full. It is yours. But I mean, look at this, guys. The Guild Wars 1 Andes, oh shit, Priest Reforged is DC'd. It's a good thing we're not in combat. Look at this, guys. Check this out. The hopping vampires, guys. Look, listen. Hopping vampires. You can hear me. I make the call. Oh, yeah. And look what happens. He goes in.
Oh my god.
Jesus
No.
What the fuck?
No. Plenix instantly died to a hopper. Oh no, I don't believe this.
Oh yeah, I could actually get rid of all the bonus stuff. Because I don't really need all this. This is like slop, isn't it, really? Every one-shot mechanic I will insta-die. I think there's that stuff like that is like pretty uncommon, so you shouldn't have to worry about it. Like that's not like it's the thing about how do I describe this? You've almost okay, so Darren's, you know how sometimes in like an RPG you almost need to know what's gonna happen before it happens? That's all of Guild Wars 1 Endgame. Like, if you don't know what's gonna happen in an area like DOA, you're fucked. Like, you're just gonna die. And especially in places like Underworld, like, you're absolutely screwed. Like, you need to know. Otherwise, you're just dead. Like, you will not survive. That's just what Guild Wars 1 is like. Guild Wars 1 is a knowledge check. I think it's just kind of old MMOs, really. Like, old RPGs, I feel like were all really big knowledge checks. Like, you'll just be instantly obliterated if you don't know what to expect and, like, know how to respond to it. Does Prot Spirit work on the Hopper suicide damage? Nah, it doesn't. Like, nothing can save you. Nothing can save you from the Hopper. The question is, will Darren's grief? That's the big one. Do you guys think Darren's will grief us? Because maybe he will. Maybe he'll grief. Yes, but unintentionally. Hop this. Darren's will die before he gets the chance to grief. I mean, isn't Darren's grief potential very low though? Because he's playing Mesmer, probably E-Surge. Like, as long as he can press one button, he'll be fine. The people who have the biggest grief potential, it's Bug, Jester, and Limboni, because they're playing melee. So if they run in and, like, overpull, it's over, right? Like, that's bad news. Mice could also kill himself, I guess. If my Bane Singer got, like, redirected onto that one, because it died too fast. Ah, yes, the fatal charge. Know how to break up what seems to be impossible into possible chunks while easing able to make a mistake that makes it impossible. Well, I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, it's more like knowing when to commit, because you can actually disengage pretty easily from like almost every situation in Guild Wars 1. You just need to actually make that call. Like if you don't do it, then you're gonna die, but you just need to actually understand when you should just run away. Because you can run away, you can escape pretty easily, right? Because like mobs aren't that fast. And you can just wriggle away pretty easily, but you have to know to do that. And also, yeah, you just have to not overpull. Like if you overpull, it's gonna be rough. Way too aggressive. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just impatience. I can understand being impatient for LDOA though, because it is a pretty long grind. Playing BIP in hardcore seems scary. Well, I mean, I think it's not that scary because if you have a human healer, like, and you're on comms, like, you know when you're in danger a lot more. So for example, when I was playing with Mice, like every time he would bip, I would just healing burst him. And then he's like low for 1 second, and then he's back to full HP. And also, players are way better at positioning. Like a bip hero, yeah, can kill itself. But I think a bip human, you just stand at the back. Like if you... Like, you are so safe, it feels like, if you're backline. Like, because when I've been playing Monk in hardcore before, like, if I was gonna die, I would have had to have fucked up so badly, to be honest. Because you're just at the back. All the time. The people who are actually at risk are the people at the front. Like, everyone else, you're chilling. You're absolutely fine. What's the game plan after pre? Just basically unlock all the skills and play the entire game is probably going to be step 1. And then step 2 is going to be all elite areas. So we'll do Urgoz again, Fissure of Woe again. And then just finish all the elite areas. And then go hard mode. Mice bips. I have 100% uptime. Mice bips me permanently. Also, dude, you're gonna have 20 blood magic bip. That's insane. I think it goes to 7 pips, so you can give the ranger 10 pips of energy. Is BIP for the healer or mostly DPS? It's for everyone, really. For everyone who's like very energy intensive. 7 is at 18. So yeah, he might get it then. So he would need to be 14 blood magic in order to get that then. But to be honest, I'm not sure if he would even necessarily really care about... Does Limboni even want the energy? It feels like Ranger is just so energy efficient because of expertise. Limboni will not need to peek into his energy reserves. Darren's go live, dude. Darren was talking big. He was like, oh, I'm grinding today, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm grinding. Dude, go live. Drop some blood and not go for the pips. Yeah, because wait, what do you have to spec into? You're going to be blood. You need blood, curses, and soul reaping, right? Those are the 3 ones you need. So I guess like in 3 attributes is all right. That seems pretty okay. And like with heroic refrain, can't you basically just have like almost max in all of those? And we're gonna have cons too. So you're gonna have +5 to all attributes. Because we're gonna have the chalice of whatever it is. 13 minimum for 6 pips. I mean, yeah, obviously 13. With heroic refrain, I might pick a 4th stat. What do you think you'd go for? Maybe like something on your secondary? What secondary are you even? What secondary are you gonna go? Are you gonna be Writ? For men, body, and soul? Foul feast. So you're gonna eat all the condies. So are you gonna wait? You go monk then? Draw conditions, foul feast, or what? Foul feast is roleplay for Mice, by the way. He actually likes a foul feast in real life. I'm working on slop, bro. Bro. Wait, what slop? What kind of slop are you recording? Ooh. I want to do top 10 Guild Wars 2 secrets veterans don't want you to know. Wait, what's a top 10 secret? Cartographer sucks. If you haven't already, make sure you have text mod. Like text mod makes it like 50 times less painful. I've never heard of text mod. Ah, okay, yeah. So basically, well, if you Google it, you'll immediately see why it's good. But basically, it allows you to kind of get rid of like the fuzzy borders and replace it with a hard border on the map. It changes the textures in the game. And more importantly, it tells you how far you can unlock. So it basically gives you a hard line on how much you need to explore on every map in the game. Yeah. Well, to be clear, it's a pack for text mod. Text mod itself doesn't do that on its own. But in other words, you can get a file that will do that to your game. It's called, yeah. It will do the thing. Using quickness on chest. Ah, okay. I guess that's some secret tech. Another run complete. Dude, look at that. We're nearly halfway there. Pretty good. Bug of the month is here. Oh, dude, look, can you guys believe this? This guy said, oh, I'm level 17, bro. He's level 13. He's not, dude, bro is not even level 14. Even Darren's is level 14. Yo, Wilson with the sub. Guys, I have fucking brain rot. Like, Dude, I have a very specific type of brain rot, and I have to confess. Whenever we're talking about levels right now, I can only think of the... I can only think about Mike Israetel going to level 4 on the leg curl, okay? Like... Oh, God. It's not good, okay? I'm struggling really hard with this last 50%. Are you finding level 6 mobs for XP? Nah, that's just like the trash we have to clear out. We get to level 11, Char. Oh, man. Dude, fitness community drama is utter brain rot. It is incredibly funny. If we resign, that is correct, but I will not resign, because if we resign, our character death animations play, and that is unacceptable. Mr. Mike, well, I mean, he is Dr. I mean, he still has a PhD, so he is still Dr. Mike. Unless I've missed out on some developments. The PhD may be questionable, but it still entitles him to being Dr. Mike. Never let your character... Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not... Look, if you do slash resign, your character dies. That is not legal. Oh, dude, wait. We've got to get the Legionnaire summoning stone, right? Otherwise, actually, wait, what's the best summoning stone? Can't you get, like, the horse guy? Doesn't the horseman guy have energy surge or something? Or at least, like, a pretty good skill bar? The ghost horse guy? Oh, yeah, the Tengus. Yeah, you get 3 of them, don't you? Yeah, so you get 3 Tengus. How do you get those, though? Isn't that from Winds of Change? How do you get them? Can you farm them? Because I'm just thinking of all the degen shit we can do to cheese the content. Because I will go degen, guys. Look, if we're going into Domain of Anguish HC, we're going to play as degenerate as fuck. Like, we will be as degenerate as possible. People farm or bot them. Guys, nobody would ever use bots or RMT in Guild Wars 1. Let's be clear here, guys. Let's be clear. This is actually a no bot game. DOSC, not SC, no. We're playing hardcore, so no death. So we're doing DOA no death, but not speed clear, no. Are you happy with how the hardcore mode works? Cheapened by the ability to buy stuff and use stuff from other players? Well, since you're streaming it? Personally, I don't mind that, because the way I see it, getting best in slot gear in Guild Wars 1 is actually very easy. So I don't really consider it problematic that you can just buy it from other players. Because that's not... Because okay, if you go into a hard piece of Guild Wars 1 content, is having a superior vigor gonna save you over a major or even a minor realistically, no. I just don't think that's gonna happen. You're gonna die or you're gonna live, like, no matter what, in that situation. So I just don't really think hardcore is affected negatively by being able to trade with other players. If I get Abyss 1 focus, can I swap them for a Froggy of the same stats from a non-HC? You mean like cosmetic? Can you, so if you get like a certain item, can you replace it with a cosmetic one? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, who cares? Like, I don't think it's really a big deal. As long as you have the same item. Okay, let's see where we're at. 45%, guys. Look at that. We're nearly... I think this actually might be one of the worst levels. In fact, this might be the worst level for us. In fact, nah, it's the same as level 19. 19, I guess, is like slightly longer because it's obviously a bigger XP bar. But we get to finish the quest at the end of 19, pushing up to 20, so it's probably pretty similar. No toolbox? Yeah, I need to... How do I configure it to automatically start with launcher, by the way, guys? I poked around it, but I actually didn't find it. Get me out of here. Oh, you have to get a DLL? Okay. I love DLLs. Drop it into the plane. Okay, so you just need to have another piece of something. Because I thought you could do it in launcher directly, but a bit like Blish, but doesn't look like that's the case. Wait, so is there a gear check in Guild Wars 1? Nice symbol of wrath there. Can be bothered to cancel. Yeah, dude, people are loving Nike's Guild Wars 1 content. %45%. I want to see what percent I'm getting from each run. I guess it should be about 3%. Yeah, I actually didn't know about this window for a long time either, but it is very nice compared to the other one. Is Lenny playing Guild Wars 1? Dude, Lenny has fully quit gaming. That's what I heard last. Like, he's not playing Guild Wars 2 because he doesn't like the metas. They haven't fixed the meta rewards, right? So he's not on Guild Wars 2 right now or Guild Wars 1. Lenny's done. Like, he's retired. He's already out. He's already out, man. Doesn't feel good, but that's just the way it is. Yeah, Lenny feels let down. He does feel let down right now. What doesn't he like about the meta rewards? Well, I mean, the meta rewards are not good unless you care about the legendaries. But Lenny is a grinder. He already has them. Another glorious run completed. It never ends. Okay, let's see. I'm at 47%. Let's see what I am after this run. I haven't actually been keeping track of what we've been getting. Hard mode dungeons are going to be peak. I think hard mode dungeons I'm actually pretty worried about. I believe it to be very easy to die in hard mode dungeons. I'm kind of in trouble here. Pit Spicy. We have like 50 Grawl on us. The Imp isn't connecting as well. The Imp is like getting stuck. Brother, may I have another run? I mean, I don't think hard mode Duncan should be that difficult. Like hard mode Duncan with players is fine. Especially if you cheat, which we will, because there's no reason not to. Bring swap and don't stand in Spirit Rift. Very much. I got another by Tank Temple. Yeah, a lot of people die there because you've got the bosses are gonna get you, and also the dogs, right? Or the cats or whatever they are. Temple Guardian. Nine-bits level 10. Ellie Charvos dropped the salvage kit. Ah, congratulations. I've honestly given up. They don't even exist. Crushed by a ball. What's interesting is I'm not actually entirely sure that getting crushed by a ball would actually reset your HC. Because I think deaths that don't count as a death to survivor don't proc it. I don't think getting crushed by a boulder does. I think someone already told me that like dying in Istan to like the traps actually doesn't get you either. Being crushed by a boulder doesn't count as death to survivor. That's what someone told me, yeah. And just like dying to traps in general. Agent TJ with the Prime, very good. I love Twitch Prime, guys. Everyone who has a Twitch Prime should use it on the stream now. And then everyone should sub with tier 1. Because, and look, gamers, remember, it's Christmas coming up, tomorrow and the day after. And because you guys are all in a parasocial relationship with me, that means you need to get me a Christmas present. A Christmas present is you buying a tier 1 sub. God, I am a terrible streamer. That is how it works, guys. No, I do not want a subscription to Bugs Monthly, guys. Please, I already have multiple. I don't need another one. More bugs. Tory Keck W with the Prime. See, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. I love Twitch Prime. Is this not boring? I mean, it's a little bit brain rot, guys. I missed the Gachi lights. I'll tell you what, I'll bring them back just for you. Where are the Gachi lights? There you go. You know, I feel like this would go a lot faster if we had if we could hear the sound of men slapping each other. Don't you guys agree? Pre-searing gachi mix. Brain power? Dude, that's an old meme. You're dating yourself by saying that. You're carbon dating yourself by mentioning brain power. Are Twitch Prime subs the same as normal ones, or are they like lesser? So what's actually rather interesting, it actually depends where you are. Like all subs are region priced. So for example, some people, look, and look, what you can do is if you basically role play as someone from a different country, you can like gift 100 subs and it will only essentially like have the value of like, you know, $20 basically. Or it can obviously be a lot higher depending on like where you are and like what your local currency is. Primes are kind of similar. It just depends like how the numbers work out. Strictly speaking though, like tier 1 subs are better than primes, because if you look at the number here, if you look at the number here, that's the number of basically paid sub points I have. And the more of those I have, I get a better cut from Twitch basically. Mix the entirety of the Guild Wars OST with gachas and exchange the... Yeah, you could do that. You could do that in Guild Wars 1. You could do that in Guild Wars 2. I mean, you could do that in retail as well. So, you know, you could very easily say, you know, have every... In fact, well, I was watching a streamer play Mythic Plus. They were going for like a world's first key in Grim Batol. And for whatever reason, they were playing Boomkin. And I think they had... one of their class mechanics, I don't remember which one, but they had it bound to the moan. So every single time they needed to press a button, like a very long, drawn-out moan sound would play. Like, yeah, you could do that. Like, you can do anything you want. You can customize the game as you see fit. Yeah, Metal Pipe as well, another classic, very popular. The Soda Punishment Week Aura Pack? Yeah, it was very funny, actually. Who's the streamer? I think it was Supreme. They were, of course, playing Night Elf. I'm sure you guys can figure out what was going on there. Wider Secondary? Haven't done the quest yet, but I will soon. Holy shit. We got the fast. Look, we didn't pull the side packs. Huge. Glorious. Oh, wait, yeah, how much was that? Again, 52%. So I think I'm getting... yeah, about 4%. 4% a run. So let's see. We need to do another 12 runs, guys. And then we're level 16. Feels good, man. Gonna go for all the bonuses? Yeah. All bonuses in all missions. Although I guess there's only really bonuses in prophecies, really, right? Factions, it's time-based. I guess there's some bonuses in Nightfall, but it's mostly in reference to, like, you just have to do the mission a bit better, don't you? Pre-searing gamer spot? It is, yeah. All the gamers are in Piken. Yeah, I guess all of the more complex bonuses or like weirder bonuses are in, yeah, they're in prophecies. Shiro's down. Nice. You have 7 weapon stance? That's pretty juicy. Yeah, I mean, it takes ages to get all of the full power. Favorite campaign? It's Eye of the North, Eye of the North, probably. Ah! Eye of the North, and then followed by Prophecies. Then Factions, then Nightfall. You guys want some End of Dragons music? Look, you guys don't know this is this might not be the right version. Why are you assuming it's the right version, guys? There you go. There's not a lot of Guild Wars gachi, actually. Let's see, what else do we have? Who made that? It was Mike2272 made that. It's good gachi, actually. That's some good gachi. That's my first time hearing that. It's always so beautiful getting to experience art for the first time. Yeah, it's a classic. Shout out to Mike. Yeah, like, I think gachi is always best when it's kind of a surprise, especially to people who haven't heard it before. I think there's something magical when someone hears gachi. Like, you guys might be familiar with Jebro, the Guild Wars streamer. Like, he did not know what gachi was, and we requested him the Sia Chandelier one, which is, it's a classic, right? And I think what the best part about it is that he is on record saying that this is just better than the original version. Like, everyone was like spamming in his chat, like, oh yeah, this is the right version. Listen to the correct version, the alternative version. And he had no idea what it was. It's very funny. The Fire Imp is literally top DPS. The Fire Imp cannot be stopped. The Phil Collins one is peak. It is, but the ending is actually bad. Like the Bill O'Reilly part kind of ruins it. But the Jabra said, look, you know, he liked the gachi. He was into the gachi. I respect it. Whoa, now it's quiet. I have turned the music off. The only other major gachi Guild Wars 2 song is bondage on the Breachmaker. Which is pretty good. However, it's pretty raw gachi. It's fairly raw. Fear not this night, but it's not that good. Are you telling me that you're saying are you saying, Nani, that there is a version, there is such a thing as bad gachi? How dare you? Fear not this gachi. Okay, let's see, what are we at? 56%. Dude, we are crunching through this. We are absolutely zerging. Is Bug of the Month level 14 yet? Dude, Bug of the Month is still level 13. He's never getting out of pre. Did you know what we need? If someone had the other quest. So we have like the Char Annihilation quest and the Footman Tate quest. Do they actually make those noises in the videos? I mean, yeah, where else do you think they're coming from? This is what peak gachi sounds like.
Oh, God. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, my shoulder.
Yeah, this is a good one. Merry Christmas, Flame. Music to my ears. A lot of variety in this one, too.
What the hell are you doing here? I told you last time you came by the station not to come by.
Let's go.
Steve, I said, hey. So long. Come on. I'm good for it.
Yes, sir.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Czar from Bud.
Want to get on bottom? Yeah, smart ass.
Anyone here listen to gachi unironically? Anyone? Anyone, guys? This is my first time and my nose is bleeding. Listen, it's good for you. It's honestly better to be introduced to it now rather than later. Like, it will eventually happen on the stream, so you might as well get it over with. You might as well. Everyone declared the meme dead 10 years ago, and rightfully so. Well, I mean, it's clearly not dead. We just played it. Well, they'll be back, Nanny. It's fine. The mentally weak have been filtered by the gachi. All right. 4K XP to go, then we get to do quests. This is a good time. So I think it's probably going to be what? We probably need like another hour and a half, I think, to get 16. Dude, this is piss. Am I wrong? I hate to say this, guys. This is piss. This is a piss grind. 19 to 20 was a good amp up? Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. 18 to 19 is most of spare. I think the two worst levels are 15 to 16 and 19 to 20. And yeah, 19 to 20 is guaranteed free because it's the end. So I think the worst level is actually 15 to 16. Because 17 is fine, you just do the quests. Then you go... 18 is fine because you're actually pretty close level to the mobs. The mobs are level 15. So they're only 3 levels lower than you. So 15 is completely fine. Or 18 rather is completely fine. And then like 19 is tough, but it's the end, right? So it's fine. Leech. Hamlet. Well, I mean, to be honest, I'll probably just keep doing this one. Like, I guess I could if we wanted to, like, do some variety, but I feel like Hamlet is, like, anti-variety. Is there a level 11? Oh, he's all the way over there. It's kind of annoying. Oh, actually, there's this guy, though, as well. If you grind a little extra at 16, you can save a few quests for 19. I guess that might be not the worst thing in the world to do, actually. But isn't it better to just not do that, though? Because the XP rate, the relative XP rate at... the relative XP rate at 16 is terrible. Because the mobs are 5 levels lower than you. So I don't think it would ever be worth to do that. Boost you? I mean, yeah, we can definitely do some runs. I can boost Mice when he's 14 a little bit. Because Mice is now hopelessly behind. And let's not even talk about Darren's. I don't even want to talk about where Darren's is. Once again, I show that I am the superior gamer. And everyone else is just a complete amateur. Are you playing over Christmas? I mean, I will be... Depending on how quickly all of this goes, I'll be 20 today or tomorrow. But I'll be available, yeah. I'll stay in pre a little bit to help you guys out anyway. I won't leave immediately. I want to help Roy a little bit so Roy can catch up. Because obviously, I mean, wait, guys, did Roy die twice? Yes or no? I don't even know. Like, did he die twice? So I will help Roy. I feel like we've got this very efficient now. We're absolutely zooming. So I think, yeah, we got about 600 XP for that run. So yeah, it's another 7 runs to 16, I think. Something like that. I can donate bags for Roy. Yeah, Roy needs it. He needs it big time. 50 Grawl on me. You got flowers? Nice. Prophecies in your Doom character? Very nice. Bear the mark. Death to the crone. Yeah, Grawl crones, they are not good, guys. They are devastating. And they have Plague Signet. How does level 6 Grawl... Think about that, guys. Well, let's actually talk about this. How does level 6 Grawl have better abilities than us? How is that possible? And the fighters have a skill as well, right? They have, what is it? Victory is mine. I guess not the sickest skill in the universe, but it is a skill. We do not have it. And I guess Vatlord Doomtooth, he has Barrage, doesn't he? $20 gold. It's pretty big. Dude, imagine Plague Signet in Guild Wars 2. 4-second cooldown, transfer all condies to your target. 4-second CD. Let's put that in Guild Wars 2. Went below 100 HP? What? Wait, you're level 19, dude. If you die at level 19, you will break. You will 100% break. You won't survive that mentally. You're already broken? So wait, what one are you doing, Cole? Are you doing this one or like Hamnet? Add a Stormbreak and Swiftness to it as well. Quick reminder, guys. Do we need a reminder that Solar added mech into the game? And when mech was added to the game, Crisis Zone was like the most disgusting skill ever released in Guild Wars 2. He saved Guild Wars 2. Quick reminder, guys, that at a time, Mechanist was close to 40% play rate. Just think about that. Just think about that was reality. And that Solar, he changed banners so that you could still pick them up, but you had no abilities. They removed all of your skills. You had an empty skill bar. Wow. That's incredible stuff, guys. That was a wild time. They rework an old Elite spec and re-release it. The thing is that that's just not viable with Guild Wars 2's business model, right? They can't do that. They have to sell something new. We simply could not see his vision. He needed more time to cook. Dude, look, are you guys hyped to do all these quests? Look at all these quests I have to do. We are going to pop off. Wait. Quick question. Can anyone take all of my runes? I need someone to, like, feed all my runes to. Because I need to take all the quest rewards. But that's not possible because my inventory is completely destroyed. Maybe I'll just have to sell some of them. Because realistically, they're not actually that. A lot of them aren't very valuable. I quit Guild Wars 2 and they nerfed Rifle Mech. Understandable. Oh, longsword. Dude, what if that's like a char slaying sword? I've left it on the ground. Enjoy it. Grind to 20 in tutorial world? Pretty much, yeah. Just think about it. Soon, we are going to be just a few short levels away from 20. So we're basically going to have a massive acceleration, right? So this is a super slow level. We get to 16. 16 should be pretty quick. 17 should be pretty quick. So we'll be level 18 pretty quick. That's big. Yeah, we don't have both the quests though. We only have one quest, so we can't do the double stack, unfortunately. We have a singular quest. I quit Guild Wars 2 when they released Season 1 of Living Story. That's interesting, actually. Why? Why then, specifically? You guys aren't escaping the brain rot. You're all going insane with me. How is Darren still not live? What is he doing? Also, I've tuned into Skelling. Skelling is playing ranked. Is he a duo queue? Wait, he's not duo queue with Nico. He's actually solo queue ranked. Repairing signs was the breaker. Was it really that bad? Dude, everyone always talks about like how bad season 1 was, but then I was like, oh shit, it's Karka time. I will admit some of them were a bit shitty. But I feel like it wasn't that bad. Repairing signs was the original cleansing nuke. I guess maybe. Maybe it was. Wait, Planix is logged into HC. I'm on his stream. Oh shit, Planix is actually in HC. What level is he? Oh, he's level 7. Yes. Very nice. Very, very nice. Planga. He will be joining us in HC, by the way, guys. He will be joining us. He's already confirmed he's going for LDOA, by the way. Also on HC. What is other streams? Dude, look. No. Look. Never tell Darren this, but I'm a zoomer. I almost always have someone else's stream on my other monitor. Usually everyone's, actually. I typically watch everyone's stream at the same time, just so they have me as a viewer. I give them an extra viewer. Feels good. Show support for the gang, for the crew, solidarity. But also, I am interested in what people are doing, yeah. It's interesting to keep track of. Also, Silhouette Gaming in the chat. Going for Guam. I mean, I will continue playing on this character until it dies. So who knows? Even yours, wait, do you stream, Natty? I don't think I've ever seen you stream, so probably not. Will the wheel be returning? Planix has said the Wheel of Misfortune is never returning, unfortunately. I actually did ask him about it today, but he just said, yeah, he's not. The wheel isn't coming back. It feels insanely bad, but that's just the way it is. He doesn't watch my show? I don't think I'm ever awake when you stream. I watch your videos, though. And actually, you don't stream on Twitch, either. I don't really keep track of YouTube streams. Going for your level 14 LDOA, you're grinding out. That's big, actually. That's a big grind. What other rules we have? The only real rule we have is guild found. So we're basically playing, you're only allowed to trade within the guild. Just to make the progression a bit more interesting. Shout out to YouTube, by the way, guys. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, Plenix has re-enabled the wheel. He has added a goal for 1 million channel points. He says it's nothing, but he's lying. It's the wheel. He has brought the wheel back, guys. I'm donating to it. Oops. No, I do not hate YouTube, guys. I love YouTube chat. YouTube chat is very highly intelligent. I don't know. You know what I should do? I should make you guys take an IQ check. Twitch and YouTube, and see which one of you guys that gets the highest score. Who do you think would win? Do you guys think you'd win, chat? Oh, one of the char actually died. Let's be real. Both chats answer this question. Who would win an IQ check? Twitch chat or YouTube chat? Are Drops viewers here? Drops viewers are not here currently. I want the drops back. I want the drops back, man, because I want discourse. You guys know what I'm saying? Wait, didn't we have fat discourse just 2 days ago? I believe we did. We actually did, though. Like, some guy was calling Sweden a socialist hellhole. Which it is. I did hear that, actually. Do you guys hear that? I did hear that. I heard that was true. Yeah, I mean, dude, there was some plot twist with that one. You are correct. There was some very interesting plot twists. Holy. Like an axe fiend is getting in here. $56 heal. Huge. Never gonna get an IKEA sponsorship now? I mean, wait, why not? I'm pro Sweden. There's a bunch of... Wait, actually, dude, we had a very low amount of Swedish people in the guild before now, but actually now there are multiple Swedes in my WoW guild. More than one. I think there were actually 0 before, but now there are many. We are now an IKEA-themed guild, even. Guild we go then? Yeah, exactly. We're looking good. Let's get a vote. Oh, I don't know if you know this, Eddie, but they're dead. The guild's dead. They actually disbanded after Manaforge. We actually outlived them. We outlasted the Swedes. All right. Another successful run. 52%. He's breaking. Guys, Mice is confirmed to be breaking. Let's see, what percent am I? 71%. That's good, actually. We're getting there. So yeah, we need another 5. Ooh, no, more than 5 runs. I want to say 6 runs. Give Guild Wars another shot or test Guild Wars 1 for the first time. You know, I think they're both great games. They're both in a good spot right now. Guild Wars 2 is, I really like the latest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Buy now using my referral link. But, you know, honestly, I think trying something new is really exciting. So if I was you, I'd actually prioritize trying Guild Wars 1 first because it's a new experience. But Guild Wars 2 is also really good as well. So if you like try out Guild Wars 1, you go like, oh man, fuck this game sucks. Then just go play Guild Wars 2. But no, guys, you can buy Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 using my referral link. !GW2 in the chat. You can actually do both. The referral link works for Guild Wars 1. Oh, I'd actually really recommend it, Eddie. It's a really nice game. A real nice change of pace, honestly, from the more modern games. And it's very fun. And there's a lot of content as well. There's like loads of content. What's there with the imp? You can basically, if you have like the bonus edition or so, I don't even know how exactly. I think you just get it whenever you buy the game now. You can like you can like summon a little imp that like helps you defeat stuff while leveling. Oh, that's actually a DC, isn't it? A disconnection. The Grawl outside Pike can slow you down so much. Yeah, the Grawl there actually really suck. It's actually, wait, yeah, no, it probably still is worth it to have Reforged. Because you could... The question is 5% XP worth having to fight those Grawls every time? I think the answer is still yes, because you do get past them pretty quick. How do I avoid getting bursted? Yeah, I guess you could just run through them, yeah. How do I ever get bursted my mobs on my level 18? I only have 25 armor on my chest and afflicted casters destroy me? Oh, I mean, honestly... Getting an armor upgrade is big. Get your armor upgrades. Like what you want to do is just grind some materials and get armor. Because you're an assassin, so you can get up to 70 armor, right? As an assassin, which is going to make you take so much less damage. And just make sure that you have some henchmen that do defensive stuff. For example, make sure that you have like a spirit henchman or a monk that's going to give you protection spells. Grinding. Well, bear in mind you can buy materials, right, from the material trader to get your armor. So if you have some cash, which you probably will have a decent amount because you're in factions, yeah, make sure you go for that. But yeah, getting your armor is really big. Also, very, very important note, by the way, for armor. So the way armor works in this game is that you want to have an armor piece in every slot, yeah? Because basically the way the game works is when you get hit, it actually rolls to see where you got hit. So, you know, bigger armor pieces have a higher chance. And then whatever armor piece gets rolled is the value that ends up being used, right? So unless you want to like randomly take way more damage sometimes, you actually want to make sure you actually do, you know, splash the cash and fully upgrade all of your gear. Like just it doesn't add up, right? It's not like 60 plus 60 plus 60. It's the same number, but on different areas of your body. So you actually have to be a little bit careful. So watch out for that. Wasn't sure about how significant your armor value was. Yeah, no, your armor value is very significant. So the way that you can think of it, what is it? I think every 40 armor you get, it like halves the damage you take, something like that. So plus 40 armor, which is what you can get, is a very big deal. So in other words, right now, compared to what you could be, you're actually taking over double damage because you've got 25 armor. And you could have at least 70. You could even have more potentially with some insignias that you could have. You could go up to like 80 pretty easily using insignias that you can upgrade onto your gear. But yeah, you are taking over double the damage. So there you go. Almost 16. Yeah, when we're 16, we're just doing quests. Are you gonna install Questy? I have no use. I don't need it. I know all the quests. The quests are piss. Just look at all this XP we're about to get. 2 char. 17 XP. Wow. That's epic. I can't wait to do another 50 runs. No, this is not the case, guys. This meme is fake. I love both YouTube and Twitch chat equally. YouTube comments are fairly low intelligence, though. But YouTube chat, they're high intelligence. Boom. YouTube, innit? Listen, okay? If you ever have any questions about how I pronounce words, just remember the name of the language. 34 XP. Dude, yeah, okay. Some guy tried to pronunciation check me the other day about how to pronounce nuclear. And, oh, dude, I don't even know how to pronounce this, but apparently some people do say it this way. I had never heard this before. Oh, dude, what was it? It was, maybe some of you guys know this, but there is actually another pronunciation for nuclear. And this guy got really mad at me for this. And he was like, nah, this is how you pronounce it. I was like, well, no. Like there is another pronunciation, but it's just like way less common. It's very interesting. But also, look, secret. Anyone complaining about pronunciation is brain dead, because like language is actually really complex, and there are multiple valid ways to say things, and more importantly, it evolves over time. So, ironically, if you complain about pronunciation, all you're really doing is kind of is you're self-reporting, to be honest. Like, it's a fundamental misunderstanding of how language works. It is a self-report. I'm also stuck on the warthog. Well, okay. No, the guy was saying that it was like this. I don't know, wait, how would I even pronounce this? He was saying like this. Like that. I was like, I've never heard anyone pronounce it this way. And I did look it up. And interestingly enough, it is actually a valid pronunciation. It's just not very common. But it's weird because like the second U makes it sound really weird. Because it's very confusing because you think like, where is the second U coming from? And yeah, no, it's very strange. It was very, very strange. I'll never accept the pronunciation for of colonel. Well, look, it's the same thing with lieutenant, but here in the UK, we just say fuck that. We say lieutenant. I was eating an entire medium pizza on YouTube when I hear you talking smack about us on YouTube. I licked my fingers and logged into Twitch now confront you. Wait, about YouTube chat? No. I do not talk shit about you. I love YouTube chat. And also, good job on eating that pizza. What do you have on the pizza? Yeah. At the second part of the words nuke. Yeah. It's like it's like nuclear, right? It's and you kind of go hard on the second syllable of the word. And yeah, this guy actually got really mad. It's really interesting. He mentioned he actually spoke about it on YouTube chat. He got pissed because I was saying that. Then he actually went to Darren's YouTube video to comment about it and call me out for it there. Unfortunately for him, he didn't realize that I watched Darren's content, so I just told him that he was wrong. The one that shows up on stream, that is true. Yeah, there is no record of YouTube chat. YouTube chat is hidden. It's actually a really dumb bit of TOS from Twitch. Basically, the reason it's like that, guys, the reason I don't show YouTube chat is because YouTube say, oh, well, we can't moderate. Twitch says, oh, we can't moderate it, so you can't do it. It is actually salt, by the way. It's pure salt coming from Twitch because they feel like they were humiliated and forced to allow people to multi-stream because they weren't able to compete. So it is pure salt. The reason for that is, well, why are you concerned about moderation when you allow people to request third-party TTS from like stream elements and donations and stuff like that? It's clearly not it. Twitch is salty because they were forced to basically give up exclusivity rights on their partners because they were failing to compete. And they were actually hemorrhaging large partners to YouTube in particular. So it's just like they were basically salty and wanted to kind of be a little bit spiteful towards a competitive streaming service, in this case, YouTube. GW2 is correct or not? Well, okay, what I mean is, though, is that, look, I find it really annoying when, well, I find it silly when people try to claim that, like, one dialect of a language is correct. Like, for example, here where I'm at in the UK, we would pronounce glass as glass, but in other places you would say glass. But which one is correct? Well, neither, right? Like they're both correct. And it's the, it's the same, it's the same thing with a lot of other words. It's like there's a lot of different dialects of how people say things. Yeah. And also, another thing, because I'm on the internet, this happens in particular with non-native speakers, obviously, but I get very fucking triggered when people give non-native speakers of English like a hard time. It's like, fuck off. You probably don't speak another language. I do not like it. English is so weird. Some words follow old spelling, but new pronunciation. Yeah, I mean, also, the English is just like a weird hybrid language, so we have like random words from all over the place. And sometimes the pronunciation just isn't consistent. Which is very funny. Garage? Yeah, garage or garage, yeah. That's very much another, that's another classic divide in English pronunciation. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like everyone's very hybrid. I think all the languages are blending together because of the internet, right? All sorts of stuff pops up, which is rather interesting, actually. Shouldn't they not allow any in-game chat to show up on? Yeah, I mean, that's another good point. Yeah, yeah, but that's basically their that's their logic. But yeah, it's really stupid logic. Ever should go back to Latin? Yeah, maybe we should. US versus UK, math versus maths. That's right, yeah. Although I feel like that's a fairly trivial distinction. Fixed compass, looks confusing, never play with it. Yeah, I mean, it's just personal preference. I do like a fixed compass. I just find it easier to orient myself, right, when I know that, because the way that I interact with the compass, right, is north is always up on the screen, right? and south is always down on the screen. Like, I find it's much easier to call cardinals when it's like this. For example, if I'm in a group, I'll say, guys, watch east, right? Like, or like, guys, go north, go north, go north. And it feels like it's much easier to call cardinals when you're in that situation. Whereas I think it's much harder to call cardinals when the compass is rotating. Have you as a content creator ever considered inventing your own language? I mean, I don't think I've considered that, no. How do you lock the directions? I think it's just a setting, right? In settings. Most European languages shouldn't exist anymore. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think it'll be interesting to see how it ends up. Like, if we'll, like, converge more and more. I guess in a way we kind of are like this. Because, like, broadly speaking, like, everyone on the internet just tends to use English, I guess. Maybe we're going to end up in, like, a Firefly scenario where everyone speaks English and Chinese. Oh, I think I pulled those char. I think we can just run past them, though. We just go now. Does your Guild Wars 2 affiliate link work for Guild Wars 1 store? I don't think it works for the store, no. I think it only works on stuff you can get on, like, the Guild Wars 2 pagey thing. Nah, I don't think it works, though. But yeah, buy 50 copies of the Ultimate Edition, guys. And I mean 50. I need all of you to consume. Please consume. How many of you guys are consumers? Be honest. Don't lie to me. I know if you lie. Well, no. I'm not talking about being a consumer. No, to be clear, guys. Consumer with a U is not the same thing. I'm talking about consumers. This is a very different thing. Well, that char is very low. He's dead. Ah, Darren's. What level are you? Darren's! Dude, look at my level. Look. Look at my XP bar, bro. Look at my XP bar. What level are you? Darren's, what level are you? What level are you? 14 and a quarter? Dude, I'm literally level 16. We're fighting level 5 Oakheart. There's like one extra char over there. Cole's level 20. All it cost him was his mental. His mental is now gone. You have to record slot. Dude, he's not even logged in yet. He's not even live. Oh my god. Dude, he's not even live. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I'm probably going to be level 17 before Darren's is 15. That's impossible. I don't think it is. Because here's the thing, Darren's. Once I get level 16, I activate my quests. This allows me to complete every quest in the game, turbo boosting me through level 16. Wait, you will frog wide if I'm 17 before 15? You may regret that, my brother. You may regret that that statement. Because you're recording slop. I'm 83% of the way there. I buy 100 euros a month in Guild Wars 2 gems. Holy shit. You are a whale, my friend. I'm so pissed about the dog. Dude, Project Dog Food. I cannot believe I didn't get the payoff for the dog food. The guy said there's no way we could do it, and then we did it. And the guy didn't even eat the dog food. He did not eat the dog food. That's crazy. You know, actually, hold on though. Let's not forget this. Let's not forget this, guys. Do you recall the side effect of Project Dog Food? Do you recall that a lot of people in this stream admitted having eaten dog food before and kind of liking it? Yeah. I'm sure some of you don't remember that, but I do remember that. Lynn said he'd eaten dog food before. Saraxa said she'd eaten dog food before and it wasn't even that bad. Plenix said he ate dog food before. So that's actually that's a surprising amount of people who would consume dog food. And realistically, some of you guys, statistically speaking, some of you guys will have eaten dog food. But you're just not going to admit it. Man, wait, hold on. Wait, Darren's, when are you going live? This is my big question to you. Like, when are you going live? Because if you don't go live within the next hour, I think you have to frog wide. You're going to be frog widing. Cat food? Only dog food I tried was kibble because it was for our hunting dogs. I mean, why did you try the dog food, though? Is Project Dog Food backup plan of Project Guild Wars 3? Oh, wait, so instead of like going into, if they don't release Guild Wars 3, like ArenaNet just released like a new dog food brand? Is frog widening Kermit gaping? No. Frog wide is its own thing. Frog wide is not that. Okay, we are so close to making it through hell, guys. I think we need another 3 runs to make it. Oh, shit. Dude, Priest Reforged is in trouble. Another 3 runs, and we are gonna make it. We are gonna make it through hell. And then it's quest time. 1.4k XP. What's the percentage? 86%. Okay, it might be 4 runs, actually. They're all on me. I'm dead. There's a nice body block there. Dude, like 50 Grolls spawn this time. That's crazy. Dude, listen to those Grolls. They're going crazy. I get a healing breeze. A bit of a situation, eh? Like every Grawl spawned on us. We made it though. That could have killed you if you got chilled sooner. Nah, because I would have just played differently in that situation. If I got, if the chill blades had gone off sooner, then I would have healed more. But yeah, I guess we probably shouldn't run through when there's that many of them. Like they just all spawned in the blocking position. Yeah, but wiggling when you're wiggling when you're being chased by like 6 Grawl is not the way. Like a million melee Grawls there. Grawl. Look at that. Do you think I'm suffering, Cole? Please. About to hit level 17. We're loving life. This is casual stuff. Yeah, 16 to 17 is big. And honestly, like, this is actually kind of good, right? Because, like, level 15 is just, like, it's basically a taste of what the really annoying grind is like. This has definitely been the slowest level. And we just get so many pretty fast levels after this. Because 16 should be quick. 17 should be quick. And 18 is still quicker than 15 than this. Like 18 is quicker than 15. The only level that will be slower or the same is 19. And 19 is free because it's the last level. Well, it is. It just mentally. Mentally, it's free. Because if you know it's the end, it's the end. Level to 20 on mobs instead of quest XP in town? Wait, why would that be a screw up? Oh yeah, and bear in mind, guys, we have big motivation right now. Like, if we're able to actually, if we're able to get level 17 before Darren's hits 15, he said he's going to frog wide on stream. It's cool to get 20 in Ask Golden City. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I guess that's what you, what we'll do. We will hit 20 by finishing the quest. We will finish the Vanguard quest that we're farming to get level 20. $1.2K. I wonder if it's going to be another. I think it's going to be 2 runs from now. See, I need 2 more runs after this one. I think that'll do it. What is Frogwide? I mean, Frogwide is there. If you type Frogwide in chat, you can see what it is. Or if you can't see it, type Frogwide, then look at the stream. And the emote will appear on stream. Why pre-string is a thing? Why stay in that place? Well, because we're getting level 20 before leaving. Because we never want to leave. Yeah, Pyken being there is definitely nice. I mean, never get what the chart took from us. I mean, let's be honest though, like, I don't know, like, Ascalon's nice, but to be honest, guys, I feel like Kryta's better. And it's next to Maguma as well. The World versus World server. Zlint in the chat. Okay, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Let's see. If I stream another 7 hours, I wonder what level we'll be. I think we'll be getting there by that point. I think I should be... I wonder if I'll be level 19 by then. Might be level 19 by then, guys. No, that sounds crazy, but that might actually be reality. Or at least level 18. Or level 1. I mean, level 1 is pretty unlikely. The Grawl are winning. Don't die, mice. Mice, do not die to the Grawl. Oh, the Char? Yeah, the Char do die sometimes. 978 experience. Man, the fire magic on those guys is crazy. Although I guess it's because my armor isn't high, right? Because we're nearly at the break point, so the armor is not very high, so we're getting owned. Yeah, so 2 more runs. This run won't do it. I think we only get about, what, 600 XP per run. Running through actually might be a little bit sus. I think we're okay. Trying to go wide. Don't let them get melee contact on me. Oh, fine. Ambassador gifts a sub. Excellent choice. Yeah, we can actually get a clean run through here. Just keep running. Yeah, that went very smooth. We just didn't get blocked as much this time. Oh, we pulled the Char. That's fine, though. Well, it'd be nice if you could just accept more than one of the dailies, too. If you could accept more than one of the dailies, would be really nice. Or if, you know, you could do, or, you know, if you could do every daily every day, that'd be nice too. Because, yeah, obviously, as of right now, it is just, you know, you grind mobs. Just grind the mobs. Dude, the trees are attacking us. Dude, the imp is going to destroy the trees, though. Boom. What's our gold looking like? Oh, 7 plat. Got to pump those out. I mean, yeah, I guess we don't have real money yet. But it is, you know, it is nice though, because we got the char bags, right? So we don't really need to worry about runes of holding at all. Like, we just, all we have to do is basically buy armor, right? Like, get armor, and that's it. And salvage kits. So we're never going to we're never going to be strapped for cash. We're always going to have gold. $12 to $15 plat. Yeah, by the time we get there, we'll have that though. And the thing is, we're not gonna buy materials, right? We have to farm them. So it will only cost us the crafting fee, which is like what, 1 plat a piece. So it's nowhere near as bad. Ooh. Dude, Priest Reforged took a heavy hit there. Superior runes of holding? Well, I think that is that's probably something we'll go for eventually, but I mean, that's just from, you have to do the Zaishan stuff. Any Zaishan bountiers? Where are the Necros? I don't think I've seen a single Necro rune. I hope ArenaNet is able to recover my accounts. Also, wait, is this guys, is this a new bug? Why are attacks going off after mobs die? Did this always happen? I don't recall this happening. But it's happening now and it's weird. Really? Always did? I really don't remember that. For some reason, I just don't remember that. That's such a weird bug. Because look, do you guys see that? I got hit by a penetrating shot like 5 seconds after the mob was dead. Better stay in pre for now, wait for the next updates for it, or go further with story. I mean, I'm going to go further with the story, but I don't think waiting is bad either. It kind of depends if you want to do stuff with hardcore, right? Like if you want to kind of go do some stuff in HC. However, I think what's interesting is that they're probably pretty likely to change stuff in post-searing as well as pre. So being out in the world, I think also has its benefits, also has value. An achievement? It is, yeah. Be careful there. This fire... Dude, the fire callers just get completely owned by the backfire. I think that's not going to hit, is it? Dude, like, Symbol of Wrath is so tiny. It also has no animation, which is very weird. Oh. His delusions were shattered. The animation is a small ring. Well, there's an effect around me, but not on the ground. Purple sword, look, I've given up on loot. I am no longer a loot picker. I didn't get XP on that guy, it's over. The only thing I care about is farming yellows of the Necromancer. That is all I am interested in. I will get a staff or wand of the Necromancer. It will happen. How many runs to 16? It will be one more after this. Yeah, definitely. 500 experience, guys. We have done it. We have made it through the hell level. We are one step closer to Darren's Frog Whiting. Open buy every lockpick? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. We need to get to the locked chests. Yeah, and open as many chests as possible. That's where you're going to get the drops. So yep, we're going to have to be the lockpick owner. And the good news is that I will have quite a bit of gold. And in hardcore, you don't really need to, you don't really need that much gold with Guild Found, right? Like, because you just trade with other players and other people just give you stuff. So that's the good news. All right, this is it. 400 experience. Run. Whoa. 4 Chillblains. Not much fun. This is actually pretty bad, I think. Oh, this is probably a port out moment. Well, actually, maybe not. Nah, we're fine. We just need to keep running this way. He gets the Ether Feast off. That poison was pretty nasty. Yeah, that was nearly back to level 1. Like, when they're all standing there in that direction, it's like you're gonna get hit, right? They're gonna get you with the Chillblains. And that's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty risky to do that. Because like, they actually do a lot of damage. And there's so many of them. You have like 15 Grulls on you at the same time. No, well, yeah, because we're trying to skip them and just run past. Dude, if Priest went back to level 1, that would be fucked up. That would be a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Use code PLENGA to randomly kill anyone below level 20 in pre-searing. Do you guys have a favorite Plenga? Have you ever generated a Plenga that you found particularly appealing? Particularly enjoyable? What is Plenga? Please, chat, please assist our viewer here by summoning some Plengas. Maybe putting a couple of Plengas in chat. OG Plenga? I mean, not many people know about OG Plenga. Ah, interesting. That's an interesting Plenga. V. Gomez enjoys the original. All right, let's see. 400 XP, guys. So we need to kill 16 char. Oh, I think we have enough in this run. I think we should do, yeah. Is there 8 packs from here? I think so. Here we go. Actually, it's more than that. No, because we're not getting 25. We're getting 17. Ooh. I hope this run is enough. Planix talked about the OG Plenga. Wait, really? Wait, what did he say? What was the context? Oh, I didn't get credit on that one. The tree killed him. $17 XP. Okay, 298 experience. We may... Wait, how many char is that? That's 18 char. Ah, this run is not enough, I think. Are there really 18 more char? Doesn't sound like that, but maybe it is. You got monetization gone? Yeah, I mean, basically the story is that the original Plenga Plenix made, it was inappropriate. And yeah, he did lose the ability to upload emotes for a while. But to be completely fair, he didn't know, right? Like Plenix didn't know. Oh, the imp is in trouble. He lacked the critical information. He was, yeah, he was pure. He was too pure for the world. Get me out of here. Look, guys, it's the wall, right, where you run across to that. One of the bridges. Is hardcore for prophecies only? It's not. It can be for any starting zone. HC hype. HC hype. Where is fucking... Wait, where is Roy? We need Roy back in. We need Darren's back in. We need Plenix back in. A lot of people need to be back in. Never done any hardcore. I'm very uneducated in Guild Wars 1. Well, that means it will be a fun experience. You'll have to challenge yourself and learn. Char is down. Oh, look at that, guys. We have a tiny sliver of XP left. Ow. Every char was focusing. Not nice. Gonna get a healing breeze on myself. And stun him. All right. Oh, dude, 145 experience. It's actually going to be really close. I think it might be just barely shy. 8 more mobs left? Oh, I think that actually is enough then. Oh, wait. I'm 10 XP off. I guess we could go kill one of the bosses if we wanted to stay in the same instance. Killing a boss would do it. I guess we're pretty close to the boss. We can just go kill a boss now. Reason behind it? I mean, just go for the achievement. That's the reason. There is an achievement for doing it. We might as well. And just start it off with a bit of a grind. Get level 20 for fun. All right, the gachi lights are off, by the way, guys. We can't have the gachi lights on if we're not blasting raw gachi. Legendary Defender of Ascalon. Yeah, we're 15 out of 20 on that right now. And of course, we will get it HC as well. Wait, are you queuing with Skelling, by the way, Nico? He's live right now, ranked. He's live in ranked PvP. Oh, he's actually solo queue. He is solo queue ranked on Luminary. All right, look, because I'm leveling up in this instance, guys, this instance is blessed. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for the insane loot? Okay, if we kill these bosses, oh, well, okay. If we kill these bosses, it guarantees, it actually guarantees, guys, Char salvage kit. Just wait and see. Prod up the imp. Can you get 2 Vanguard quests? You cannot take 2 at the same time, I believe. What you can do though, is one person can have, you know, a different one, right? Like you can have two people with different ones. Oh, look how close it's gonna be. 77 XP. I hope you realize you're gonna be frog whiting, Darrens. It's wild that you took that offer. You are going to frog white. The loot is absolutely disgusting. You know what? That's okay. Look at that. How much XP? 60 experience. The MEC showing me the green markups. I'm guessing it replaced by take it. I actually don't know. Ask someone in chat. What would happen if you would do that? This stream is deja vu, dude. Like, I'm getting deja vu right now. Like, it's gonna be burned into my retinas, like, after we're done with this. So what happens if you take the quest? Does it, like, delete it? What happens? Or will it just not let you take it? Oh, you just can't take it. Okay. All right, gamers. The next pack of char gets level 16. Here we go. 2 chars. There's the level 11 char. Level 11 char. Take him down. Here we go. And there it is. Level 16 has been secured. It is quest time, guys. Log in. More smiting, I think. There we go. Level 16. That is the morale boost, guys. The morale boost. Now, there's an added bonus here. If we're able to actually get to... We need to get 11k XP. If we can get 11k XP before Darren's actually hits level 15, I think he said. He will frog-wide live. So let's get to work. Let's do some quests. Wait, guys. Does anyone want random items? Because I will give you guys some... I need some inventory space for quests. So if you need stuff, I will give it to you. I kind of want to keep the bow. Sell some stuff. Can delete the bonus items? Yeah, well, I guess so. Anything for a ranger? I might have some runes. Let me sell some of this stuff first. What was that random axe? Piercing axe. Oh, offer to trade. What have you got for me? Oh. Who is this individual? What is this? Level 13 monk. And what is this? They are offering me an item. Freebie? I mean, okay. What do you want? I don't understand. Oh, a char bag? Oh, I don't, well, I mean, that's kind of you, but I do not require one. Give it to someone else. I am undeserving of your charity. Okay. Right, let's begin. I think I've got most of the quests. Let's just get to work. I'm going to start with the catacomb stuff. Let's actually get a bit of a change of scenery. Right, here we go. Big XP per hour. Boom. Let's roll. Monk's mission. I'm going in. Wait. Yeah, okay, let's go in. I'm doing it. Wait, actually, maybe we should do... Let's go talk to Devonna, actually. I'm not dying to the necro trap, dude. It's not happening. Is Catacomb scaled? Nah, only the Vanguard stuff scales. So, I guess right now it's convenient because only the Northlands is scaled up, so I don't have to worry about dying anywhere else. Oh, the Ruick Crest? Oh, that's right, because there is a follow-up, isn't there? Yeah, you're right. Right, let's do the hogs. I'm squeezing this hog, and there's nothing you can do about it. Gonna keep doing it, even if you ban me. Get in there. Boom. Are there any more hogs? That's all of the hogs, no? What do you... That's it. Wait, one got out. Get back in there. I wonder if it's because some of them spawned inside. So some of them are still considered to be inside, I think. Oh, if the NPC is in the pen? Oh, I guess it's just fucked then. We'll come back and do that one later. Boom, boom. Trouble in the woods. Oh, we gotta do this one. Worms. I think we can do this at the same time. Remembering not to trigger the bug. Swarm of bees. Boom. This should be done. Oh, shit. I didn't trigger the next part. Hopefully that worked. Let's see. Oh. I guess I have to go pick it up again. I think I may have broken it. Oh, never mind. Nope, we're good. Look at that, guys. 500 XP. This is beautiful stuff. This is absolutely beautiful. Imagine getting plus 500 XP. Just imagine that. Just think of it, guys. This is incomprehensible to me. After getting plus 17, I can't even imagine it. Dude, Devonna soloed the quest for me as well. Shout out, Devonna. We are getting huge gains here, guys. Look at this. We're already under 10K. We've already made massive progress. Boom. Vat Lord Doomtooth is here. We can go do the Poison Devour at the same time as the Worm quest. Wait, bro is still here. Can I kill him? Come back. Dude, if my imp was here, my imp would have like one-tapped him. He's getting away. Dude, the imp is very aggressive. Converted the string, we got him. True, and we failed. Unlucky. Kind of my fault, it is, yeah. But look. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'll protect you, bro. The Egg Hunter. Eggs. Do you guys know anyone like who's really into eggs? Jest is into eggs big time. He's like an egg enthusiast. That's crazy. An eggspert, you could say. Raw eggs? My swimming coach used to go for that. I have not gone for raw eggs. And, okay, he told me that what he would do after the gym, a glass of milk with a raw egg in it and just down it. So you'd use the milk to essentially almost like disguise the egg. Like in my mind, that is absolutely vile. But look, I don't know. That's just the way he went for it. That's the way he went for it. Yeah, crazy. Is this the coach you mentally broke? It's not, no. Why do you always bring up this story? Do I have to tell this story again now? This is true, guys. So, I am responsible for psychologically breaking a swimming coach. And this is true. This is true. Okay, so this is what happened. The coach I liked left, or basically got ousted, actually, and a new guy was brought in. We actually voted. Like, a couple of coaches came into trial. We voted. And the guy that I rated the lowest got in. And it was just a match made in hell, guys. We were just not going to get along very well. And, okay, I'm actually going to be very charitable here. So he was the type of guy who'd like to micromanage, right? A lot of attention, very, very hands-on. And to be clear, that is actually what most people like in sport. In my experience, a lot of athletes very much want to be micromanaged very heavily. they very much want to have a lot of attention and like the coach to like tell them what to do a lot. That's actually very common. But I hate that shit. So we did not get very long, get along very well. And here's the deal. Like, long story short, I was there for a while. And, okay, I will admit, this is actually pretty fucked up, guys. Like, I don't know why it happened this way, but we were at Nationals. And at Nationals, I had already decided that I was going to move to go back to the previous coach. I was going to move clubs to go to the previous coach that I got along with. And like, he was there basically just for me. And then I said, yeah, after this, I'm out. And the guy actually mentally broke, like had a bit of a breakdown and basically retired. That is actually what happened. That is a true story. Also, wait, we didn't get all the eggs. But to be, okay, look, to be clear, guys, I have to say the truth. Like, for example, this actually was like, this was like controlling, but not in the good way. This is like very toxic in my opinion. Like, for example, he didn't like that I would always wear shorts and sandals, even in winter. I wore like the same thing all year round. He didn't like the type of music that I listened to, right? I was listening to, like, at the time, like a lot of heavy metal. He didn't like that. And that's the kind of thing, like really stupid stuff, right? Wait, get the egg. Oh, we didn't get this one. Unlucky. Wait. Acquire a devourer egg? Get the egg. Yeah. He was a victim of the broke mind virus? Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah. But yeah, basically it didn't work out. Oh, maybe we didn't get this one. Got it. Get the egg. Okay, there we go. Get the egg! Coaches do. They're a bit like that. Like, coaches, in my experience, I've had some pretty big egos a lot of the time. Very big personalities, like big egos. And again, it's... I understand why he was doing it, because a lot of people actively like that. I know it sounds weird, but it's very weird to me, but it's kind of also true. All right, there we go. We've obtained the worms, or the eggs, I guess. All right. Oh, you have to go do that. We gotta go do, yeah, let's go do the worm thing. Kind of music you like now? Oh, honestly, the same. To be honest. I mean, I listen to quite a lot of stuff. Overall. I like classic rock, I like metal, that kind of stuff. Some things never change, guys. I like video game soundtracks. Average 10 years younger than you actually are. Wow, that is actually a fun fact. The Nomergon theme? The Nomergon theme is good. He means ELO? No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. But I do like, I do like ELO as well. But that's more like, I don't even know what that is. I guess that's kind of like the classic rock. ELO is great. That is high tier, man. Very interesting. Penis music? I mean, is there really a lot of penis music? Do you guys, like, when have we ever listened to penis music on stream? That's not a thing, guys. Penis music? I think, wasn't Nike someone who brought up penis music? Not Guar? Dude, Guar... Guar is pretty hardcore. Not exactly what I'm into, but definitely pretty interesting. It's good. It's content, I'll tell you that. All right. We'll deliver a horn. Ghost Enjoy? Yeah, I like Ghost. Slayer and Enya? I mean, Enya is good. I used to have an Enya playlist for queuing ranked StarCraft 2. I probably still do. Wait, dude, Pitney's already there. He's summoning the Worm Queen. Dude, that wolf is in for a rough one. There she is. Kill the Worm Queen. Yep, she's gone. How'd you rate Guild Wars 2 soundtracks? I mean, they're very good. I'd rate them highly. Find the bird. Oh, we need to... Oh, dude, I'm trolling. I am fucking trolling. We can do it this way, though. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be juicy, guys. Here we go. Look at that. Big DPS. We want to go here? Wait. Downs, what is this? Keep trolling? Wait, Darren, are you even logged in? Dude, are you even logged in? There's the bandit chest here that's got the necklace in it, right? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Does it spawn randomly? Oh wait, maybe it's on the other side. I thought it was Oh, do I have to have started the quest maybe? I thought it was here. Why log in, bro? Dude, you see my XP, right? Are you aware of my XP, Darren? I'm already, it's 9k to go until 17 for me. You are aware of that, right? You probably need more XP than me to level up. Yeah. Darren's is going to end up eating dog food. Maybe even rat food. We need to go get the feather and the pearl while we're here. 2/3 of the way to 20. Yeah, we need 140k. So we need 40k more XP. 45k XP. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. We haven't started. That's why. Okay. We need to go and listen to the conversation, I guess, to spawn those. Well, I don't think we can get any of them. The shell isn't here either. We haven't started it. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't take this. Boom. Looked up what frog wide meant. And yeah, it's just the emote. It's a frog. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Guys, please don't spam the Magrest emote. It's immature. I will not be tolerating any of you spamming the Magrest emote. It is a children's emote. It is unacceptable to spam. So whoa. Quickly sanity check me, guys. I believe Darren's is not currently live in Guild Wars 1 Hardcore. And that means he is almost certainly going to lose to me getting to the next level. Okay, so we need to do the Rurik quest, I think. Oh, see, this feels good, guys. This feels very good. See, this is the morale boost we needed, okay? I thought we were never getting out of that char zone. We have Coal Reforged here. HC. Wait, oh, what's this? Coal Reforged, and bro's not even playing in Reforged mode. Nice lie. Delete character and go again, dude. It needs to be like Coal Unforged. We've got that quest. Yep, we can grab this. Is 10k gold a lot of gold in Guild Wars 2? In Guild Wars 2, yeah, that's a lot of gold. Char in the Catacombs, nice. And we can do Char at the gate. Playing without the... Yeah, you're playing without the XP boost, that's true. You're basically playing... I'm playing on easy mode compared to you. Feels good. Well, I'm looking up... I'm getting on Darren's VOD here. We've got to get the VOD. Where is he? Like, how much XP does he have? Let's see what we got. Oh, we can get that. Oh, I need to go get the flute for Gwen, don't I? Yeah, I need to get the flute for Gwen. Wait, I've received evidence Darren's may have died and is hiding it? Whoa! That is actually potentially very big news. That is very big news, if that's true. If he went down, he could be exposed. Oh. Wait. What is this? Guys, I have received evidence that Darren's has died in hardcore. I have received the evidence. I am going to show the evidence on stream. Darren's, how do you explain this? How do you explain this, Darren's? You'll notice that you have the reforged icon only and not HC. What is this? That's not good news for you, my brother. Yeah, when you die, you lose the mark. Wait. Okay, wait. Darren's is claiming he has not died. He is now claiming he hasn't died. 0 times. Log on and show the mark, Darren's. You need to log on and show the mark. That is what you need to do. I can buy the flute. That's a pretty good sword, actually. Flute. Should we go to the cape as well? Okay. Oh, I need to do the Resurrection Signet quest. Yo, Gwen, what's up? Boom. Boom. Wait, can we just give her like infinite flowers? Huge. Gwen has the cape. Gwen has the flute. Huge win. DM, yeah. Mice has sent me Mice has sent me additional evidence that Darren's has actually died. This isn't looking good, bro. This is not looking good, bro. It looks like you bear the mark of failure. It does appear that Darren's has gone down, guys. He is back to level 1. Tough stuff, guys. Tough stuff. Oh, wait. In Darren's screenshot, 1, he doesn't show his mark. 2, he's exposed that he's not even 50% of the way to level 15. All right. Let us collect the items. I guess we can do the Mesmer quest while we're here. Teach me Mesmer skills. Guys, the mark is not here. Notice how you only see the red mark. It's not there, bro. Oh. Deleted, noob. Yeah, old Mac shows up, doesn't he? And we need to give him a Devourer egg, right? I think, or something. He desires an egg. Boom. I need more time to decide. When does he show up? I'm exposing Mice. Mice said he has the mark, but you must gaslight. But no, Mice, no. Darren's is confirmed to be clean. Wait, when does old Mac show up? We killed the, do we have to, maybe we have to rezone actually. Not sure if he appears. You're catching up? Dude, these quests are giving me 500 XP a pop, dude. Do you realize that? Are you aware? Okay, we have to wait for this guy. I don't think you're aware. We are absolutely feasting. And look how many quests I still have to go. Look how many I have. I have so many quests. Can I buy expansions with gems? Expansions, no. Living story, yes. Boom. Also, guys, can we talk about the roleplay of this quest? Okay? Like, Rurik and, like, his minion were just, like, hiding in the bushes looking at his crush. That's crazy. Like, what? Old ArenaNet, guys. Poor Bill was loose, attacking citizens. You've got a deal. There you go, boom. I just so happen to have a Devourer egg. The world was different 20 years ago? Yeah, pretty much. Rurik the Stalker. The Kuma. Kuma! Eggs? Yeah, Devour eggs. There's eggs involved. This is an egg-themed quest. Well, oh, dude, I was gonna let these grow live, but the imp was not interested. Dude, that would be insane. Like, if ArenaNet released, bro, there's no fucking shot. Like, whoa, dude, if ArenaNet released like the equivalent of the Alex Straza storyline in Guild Wars, that would be insane. Like, there's no way. But it would be extremely funny if they did. I will do this. To be fair, level 14 is pretty fast, actually. Oh man, we are really cooking now. Cause I guess we have to do the final part of level 16 by doing a bit more grinding, which is gonna suck a bit. But once we get to level 17, we are cooking. Because then we have a bunch of levels where we're fighting level 15 mobs, and they're gonna be basically the same level as us. We're gonna be level 17 fighting level 15 Char. And then yeah, level 18 fighting 15 Char. Oh, dude, we are gonna be zooming, my friends. Farah Capo. Yeah, how much do their flares do? At level 15, that's probably pretty scary. 62, oof. I guess that's only like 2 fire magic more, actually. Because I think right now they're hitting for 56. So they're not that much scarier. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, yeah, we can get, yeah, here's the chest. Reason to play monk? I like the class. Plus, yeah, I have this armor plus 10 versus Char. That might be decent to use. Then maybe get a wand of some kind. Just for a bit more defense. It doesn't get overwritten by the Vanguard thing, right? It shouldn't do. I'm gonna go grab the feather and the pearl while I am remembering. Insignias, yeah, that makes sense. Can you say change secondary? Yeah, you can. You have to play quite a bit in Prophecies and a little bit in Factions and Nightfall, but yeah, you can eventually swap. What Vanguard are we doing? Well, the Vanguard quests in Precinct. I actually can't pick it up. I can just delete this. I don't need the bow. Beautiful shell. Right. We have the gift. I think we've done a lot of this stuff. I think we can go Catacombs now and do the Necro memes. Let's do it. Brother Menlo. Char in the Catacombs. Let's roll. I need to sell something. I have 100 char hides. I'm carrying around like the skin of 100 char in my bags. What do we think about that? What do we think about that, guys? Do we like that? Is that based? All right, we can do all of these. Oh, look, we're farming big. Give me the necro skills. We need the bone horror. Let's go. Think of the stench. Yeah, think of the stench. Carrying out all that char, like dead char. Do the necro stuff first. And look, we need 7k XP. Yeah, these skeletons are not going to do super well against us. Has Darren's finally gone live? Don't lock in. Well, I am going to lock in during this quest session, yeah, and then we'll go back to whatever afterwards. Before 16, yeah. It's because level 16 is basically the worst level, so you just send all of the quests. This is it? No. I don't think so. Notice how I do not die to the flame geyser. And here we go. Tomb Nightmare defeated. Very, very good job, team. Well done. Man, I can't believe we're level 16. That's crazy. And we're HC. We bear the mark. Because it's 16, that's just the way the numbers work out. Basically, because of the way that the quests scale, the XP per kill at this level is just hell. So you just don't want to be level 16. Because of the way the numbers are. So basically, the mobs are level 8, 11, and 15. So right now, the mobs are five levels below us. That will never happen again, right? Because the mobs are going to be 15, and they'll be at maximum 4 levels below us. So essentially, doing this level by grinding would just be extraordinarily inefficient because of the level differential. Mobs level up when you're 17? Correct, yeah. With the Vanguard quest, they go up to level 15. Well, Darren's frog-wide. He is quite possibly going to be frog-widing. Yeah. Because I think I basically have another... Once I finish all the quests, I should just need to do about 1k XP, which is a couple of runs with mice. And then we're going to be good. Bad news. It is literally the same quest, awesomeness. It will be the same mobs all the way until level 20. There is no new content. There is no relenting. There is no mercy. Happy, thanks for the raid. You need 3k XP after? Oh, I guess that's kind of inconvenient. World vs. Dead? Wait, what's wrong with it, actually? Is it, is there a bug? $500 more runs? Is that really how many it is? Is it 500 runs? There's no way it's 500, actually. Okay, we got that one done, got that one done. Well, I don't think we're really gonna bother with the... Well, when I actually pick a secondary, then we can pick some actual skills. I'm not sure what secondary I want, though. I might go for Mesmer. Have empathy and backfire on the bar. Seems like a pretty good way just to kill stuff. Now you can't change him pre-no. Roy is online. Ooh. He's level 1. 2.8k? Yeah, 2.8k is not that bad. Like, it's gonna be what, like 8 XP per mob? So you need to do... Yeah, like 5 runs. Plunger, you say? Yeah, Plunger is a good amount. We did it. We have rescued this mystical artifact. Oh, we have to go talk to the Necro again. What do you think of a Plengus? I mean, Plengus is good. I love a Plengus. Heroic Refrain captured. Ooh. Dude, he's online. Soon it will be the Daggers Paragon. We will be fully online. Fun challenge mode. I've been into Guilds 1. Nuzlocke. Henchmen and heroes die. They stated, aha! Yeah, that is actually pretty fun. Yeah, I guess eventually he'll kind of run out there, though. That's crazy. Okay. I think we've based... Oh, actually, yeah, we need to do... Yeah, we need to do this stuff now. Oh, I'm not sure you can go this way. Can you? I don't... Yeah, no, you can't. You have to go this way, don't you? Yeah. For Char in the Catacombs and the prize Moa Bird. Tons of henchmen and you can get heroes too. Well, yeah, I guess so. And I suppose you just have to be... You have to take good care of them. Make sure they don't die. We're making good progress though. We're nearly halfway through level 16. Required hero, Dunkoro. He died 3 days ago. That would be insane. Yeah, you fail the mission, and yeah, Dunkoro, he's just dead now. He's gone. He didn't make it. Currently leveling Paragon so I can abuse overpowered skills. I mean, look, that's... What other reason is there to level any class? Look at this thing. Disgusting. Would you guys have a pet devourer? I don't think I would go for that. I think this way. When I first heard Zoja, I thought they said Zoja. Yeah, I guess there's some closeness there. They're a big fan of Guild Wars 2. They're also a big fan of Zoja Gar, the extended lore. Man, I wonder if Bobby Stein is aware of Zoja Gar. That's actually a good question. That is a very good question. Because he may not approve, but like, does he know? That's the question. Wait, Snapping Devourer? What the hell is this? Oh. I saw 2 Chast Organ fight 3 Groll long spears. They were all obstructed shooting the wall. Ah, nice. Yeah, the AI doesn't really know how to deal with this. I think it's really cool that there's a skeleton boss here that you can fight. You have to go all the way through this like massive gauntlet of skeletons. And at the end, there's like a, you know, a warrior boss. He doesn't, I don't think he has any spells, but he's just there. It's pretty cool. Okay. That's crazy how I feel like my DPS is so lame. I'm level 16. I can't even one-shot level 3 skeleton. If you had to be a pre-searing enemy, what would you be? You'd probably go for one of the Char bosses. Or maybe a tree. Maybe you go for Ironheart. Just throw rocks at people. Yeah, maybe you want to be the Flame Geyser. Yeah. Crypt Fiend. Turns into a resource management fire album style thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think challenges that are really fun, actually. That is definitely true. I think here, yeah, you have to... going left here is incorrect. We have to go this way. One of the Devourers in the Necro quest that just respawns and runs into the trap. That's your only purpose, is to activate the trap. Deadly Crypt Spider. Swipe to change hair? Yeah, no, I haven't yet. I'll do it once we get 20, I think. Dude, someone has said they want to be the Worm Queen. Is that sus? Yeah, there he is, guys. Look, Skull Reaver. Level 5 skeleton boss. Oberon the Reviled. This guy is just disgusting. Like, nobody wants to even associate with him. Boom. You come here seeking char. You are wise to seek out Oberon. For no creature, be they living or dead, moves through here without my knowledge. The char that you seek comes often to the underground, but he does not make his lair here. The spirits of this place would not tolerate him. Should he seek to take up residence. If you require proof of his residence, take this. A token of he left behind during one of his encounters with denizens of this place. Now then, lead me to my studies. Return to the world. Okay. Wait, did I actually... Did I get the tooth? I did. Okay. Right. Right, let's go. Loathsome... Yeah, it kind of is like a loathsome dung eater angle. It is. He is the loathsome dung eater. Dies during questing. Are you sweating a little bit, Darren's, now that I'm catching up? Are you starting to get a bit worried? Now that you're starting to realize that you could be game overed and be forced to frog wide? 6 runs left? Wait, what? Wait, go live. How much XP have you got? There's no way it's 6 runs. You were not even close when I checked. Take the feather. Take the pearl. Take the pendant. Nice! Right, what's next? Prize mower bird. Let's do that. It's not looking good for your mower bird, bro. His mower bird is dead. It has been sacrificed. Roy opted out? Level 65. Wait, this is fast. We're zooming. I feel like this is the fastest level we've done for ages. So wait, Roy, what's Roy doing? Is he continuing? Is he just not going to do LDOA? Boom. Ooh, nice. Baradin's Tithe, opposition to... Ooh, 500 XP, guys. Good to go here. He's broken? Oh, dear. That's not good, is it? That is not good. Not good at all. Nearly halfway through level 16, though. Looking very good. We have the long sword. Thing with the funny skin. Yeah, we're definitely going to have a fair bit of XP to go. Because there's not that many more quests. We can probably get it down. Yeah, it's going to be like, I think we've got another 3k XP or so from quests. Maybe a little bit more than that. Because we haven't done a lot of the secondary profession ones yet. 7 runs? Ooh, dude, nah, I don't think I can catch you then because I'm going to have to do at least, I think I'm going to have to do at least 7 runs to finish this level. So I don't think I can, unless you're just like insanely slow for some reason. I think there's no way I can catch up. But, well, you still have to blast Char. Yeah. Like, the quests won't finish it entirely. The quests mean I have like 2.5k XP. I'm doing 10 minutes a run. I mean, I think that's pretty slow. I think I was doing it twice the speed of that, but I think I'd have to do insane speed to catch you. Well, I don't think the 5% doesn't apply to quests. Boom. Give me the tithe. Opposition to the king. Opposition to the king. We got to kill the Grawl here as well for the warrior one. Yeah, I'm doing all the profession quests. So taking these Grawl down. Then we need to go do all the stuff in Wizard's Folly too. Grawl Invader. Well, the Imp is going to go berserk and attack everything. The Imp is doing insane DPS. Okay, done. So we've got to do Ben Wolfson as well. That's fine. We've done the tithe. Orchard, that's easy. Oh yeah, we have to, yeah, we can do that while we're doing the ranger stuff. Get a bear pelt. But yeah, we haven't got that many quests left, guys. It's GG, it's over. It is over. Boom. The only good Grawl is a dead Grawl. That's fucked up, guys. I had about 1k XP left once I finished the quests. So you could hard get down as I activating the Vanguard quest and leech someone else's 17 ones. That would actually be insane disrespect. But wait, hold on. Wait, do I do that, guys? If I insta-pop the Vanguard quest, nuke the Vanguard quest, then leech, that actually forces Darren's to Frogwide. Ooh. That could be worth it, guys. That could definitely be worth it. You'll go Scorched Earth? Bro, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Boom. 750 XP. You have 0 counterplay. You can do nothing. What's the correct order? The correct order is to do this stuff first. Hunter's Horn and then go to Wizard's Folly afterwards, I think. If you do it, I will do it. Well, the thing is, that doesn't benefit you. That won't help you. That just means you cuck yourself massively. Like, you'll be forced to... You'll be literally helpless for an entire level. Like, why would you even do that? Like, you know, I'll be fine. I can easily leech. But you will gatekeep yourself hard. He's about... Guys, he is about to gatekeep himself. That's crazy. Okay, we can do Ranger. You'll do it? I mean, yeah, maybe he will. Maybe he will do it. I wouldn't put it past him. Master Ranger. Gills won't get an autocast function? No, I don't think so. I am willing. Boom. And yeah, the horn is just over there. We have to purify the horn in the spring. Oh, man. Wouldn't maintaining chance be annoying without autocast? I mean, look, is playing the game annoying? No, play the game. Shout out to YouTube, by the way, guys. Here we go. Charm animal. The animal is being charmed. Imagine if it just killed me. Boom. We have tamed this Melandru Stalker. It's level 5. I'm level 16. Dude, the spider is going after my pet. If you name the pet Darren, then it dies, you lose the mark too? Yeah, maybe. Playing the game plays the game. That is correct information. $4.6k XP to go. I feel like the XP bar is weird, man. It always feels like the second half of the XP bar is piss compared to the first half. Oh, we can actually go for the bear pelts here, maybe. Maybe these bears don't count, though. Classic MMO moment. Yeah, that's in Wizard's Folly. And we should go talk to the ranger guy. Well, actually, is that even correct? It's like, it doesn't. What strategy you go for to get 20? I might go for it too. Just like grinding until 16, then do every quest, and then grind. It's pretty straightforward, I guess. You cannot charm an animal that is more than 4 levels above you. Bear asses? Yeah, we need a couple of bear asses, but we just need we need a bear skin to make this guy a cloak. But yeah, we're starting to run dry. We have the we have Elementalist secondary quest to do. I think that's it, actually. Wait, okay, this is a godlike YouTube comment. Hold up, are you guys talking about Darren's? The Guild Wars 2 streamer who drinks his own coom. Well, it's, yeah, that's a normal comment. I mean, I guess so. It's a standard comment. Do you wish to make this commitment? No, I don't. How do you respond to this, Darrens? I guess we can just go Wizard's Folly from here. Yeah, we'll do that. It's a bit of a running sim, but whatever. He almost died because of that. Like, Darren responds by almost dying. Yeah, okay, guys, what is up with this XP bar, man? Like, I don't know. It looks wrong to me because we've only got 4K to go, but the bar looks like it's basically halfway. I guess it's because like the level text is being a bit weird. It feels like the XP bar is a lie. Wait, you were 2%? There's no shot. There's no way you actually nearly died. That is wacky. Very wacky. Wait, just had to bonk a level 6 Doom's Covenant in the PvP arena? Feels bad? That does feel bad. What's the lowest percent HP you've ever been IRL? I think the worst, like the most damage I've suffered was my shoulder injury. It was so painful. It was, I am on the ground and I can't get up, right? Like that's probably the worst, I guess. But I think I've completely gone the wrong way. We have to get over. Oh yeah, nice. Well, maybe it's further around actually. Game. This is Guild Wars 1. The video game. Ah, yeah, here we go. Finished last day's Dawn hard mode by running from Yaxmen to East Ascon to have a 6-man party. What a tough quest. I mean, wait, that's the Titan one, right? Yeah, that is a pretty spicy one. But yeah, that's probably the lowest percent HP. It was either that or I did actually... I caught a pretty bad flu one time, and I was like kind of incapacitated, to be honest. I was like, I could basically not breathe. I couldn't sleep or walk or do anything. It was pretty bad. Wasn't my favorite. Well, that's the thing, Mice. I think we should do that. We should go into the arena 4x20s and just try and shut down some Doom's Covenant. They need to be sent back to level 1. Wait, am I fucking trolling? Dude, wait, no. What am I doing? Like, it has to be near here. There's no way the quest would send you here and then just like grief you by making you run all the way back. What am I doing? Makes no sense. You don't even win the match, you just leave and do it again? True. Yeah, it has to be like, you have to run up this river here or something. Are you afraid people would gatekeep the Covenant from Ascalon Academy? I mean, it's obviously a concern. Ugh. Because, I mean, look, you might run into other 20s, right? In the arena. It's also really scary because I feel like it's very easy to die in PvP because you actually have no counterplay to hexes. So if you get hexed with empathy and backfire, you literally can't do anything about it. Ah, Darren's Inspector, level 2. Look, that's important. Scales. We have our trusty Melandru Stalker with us. In we go. Nice. Do you have to ditch the pet if it dies? Well, I do right now because I don't have the revive ability, but no. I feel like this is one of the areas where not everyone goes to here as well, right? Like this little kind of fishing town in the very south of the map. Kind of an out-of-the-way area. Onlyfangs 3? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think I'm in it by default even. I'm still in the Discord and stuff. Is it? Are there details out about it, Trayvon? I assume it's TBC, right? You're free from char duty? Not for long. We're going to be going back, but yeah, for now. The heal? Yeah. You only needed the heal of the bob, but I needed charm. I needed charm to charm the pet for the quest. Do you run through the first Grolls? I mean, you can, but honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. It's pretty dangerous. Boom. Where can I learn more skills? All right. So now let's go do the spider quest. Any spiders? What, do you have a blue nuke on your skill bar? Well, it's the symbol of wrath. I summon a holy nuke. Right, let us collect the apples. Any apple enjoyers? A cleansing nuke, yeah, some would say that. I would say that. I can't get there. Someone is doing a legendary weapon giveaway in Ascalon City. You need to talk to someone called Sir Titus and go to Ascalon Academy to participate now. Wow. That sounds pretty exciting. 3.8k XP. So we need 40,000 experience, guys, to hit level 20. 40k XP to go. We are actually, yeah, we're really getting there now. Basically, you know, 2/3 of the way there. If it's a little bit over. Impossible for new players to play. Wait, what do you mean? How is it impossible for new players to play it? Are you solo fun the last deals? I'll probably play with mice. Mice and Darrens. But yeah, probably mostly duo, I guess. Farm Darrens in the academy. Darrens must be sent back to level 1. This guy put every char boss while we were doing. Darren's, why not play? You should play with 4 people to be safe, dude. That's what I'd recommend. Just get a group of 4 people and do it. It's no big deal. Play nice and safe. Just split your XP out. Split and share your XP as much as possible. It's the way to go. It's the best thing to do. Are you getting worried, Darren? Are you seeing my XP bar? Do you see the XP bar? Wait, can I? Oh, yeah, she wants to give me 2 items. The fuck was that? Huge. Quest complete. Sell. Any sellers? Boom. Okay, let's go and collect some bear pelts. Well, just one, I guess. Boom. We can learn how to be an elementalist as well. Graphics chasers? I mean, you know, I guess people like a pretty game. I suppose that is the case. We can do Wayward Wizard. Oh, wait, hold on. We have to talk to the NPC first. Orion got kicked out of the academy. Orion was always trying to impress her. Ooh. He headed out northwest. He thinks he'll find some royalists there, but Vassar thinks it won't work. Hope he doesn't get himself killed, but he can't expect me to go tromping all over the mountain looking for him. I guess not. Look at this guy. Any graphics enjoyers, guys? Any graphics fans? Just a quick reminder, guys. You know that video game that you really like? The game, it's dog shit. It's horrible. It's the worst game ever. Just play the game because of graphics? Oh, I don't think that's necessarily true, actually. Like, I think graphics are really important. Like, for example, one of the reasons why I don't play Final Fantasy XIV is because I actually really don't like how that game looks. And that is actually pretty important. And many people say that about World of Warcraft, and some people even say that about Guild Wars 2. I just think it's like very, very legitimate. If you don't like how the game looks, that is actually a very real thing. And you know, I think what's important to understand, it's subjective, right? Like, you know, I can't tell you, you know, this game is objectively ugly, but I can say that I like the way it looks. And you can say that you don't like the way it looks, right? That's arsehole, not graphics? Not necessarily, though. Like, for example, someone might not like low-fidelity graphics. Like, well, graphics are not aged? No, not necessarily. Well, kind of, but not necessarily, actually. Like, for example, what if you just don't like low-fidelity graphics? Like, you know, you're a player and you just don't like how this looks because it's too low fidelity. That's completely valid, no? It is okay to want high fidelity graphics. Wait, you have Plenix Daily AT? What? That's huge. Well done. I think, did we just convince this guy in one hit? Yep, instantly convinced. GG. Vasara's, and by the way, why does he abandon his operation, guys? Vasara's at the fair cozying up to Relina. Curse the day I was born. What am I doing out here? The revolution will have to wait. He's like, I want a revolution, but first, I must coom. That's crazy. No wonder nobody gets anything done around here. No wonder Ascalon fell. Exactly. It's not a surprise, is it? Imp. Any imps? Whoa, 244 imp damage. Let's debate. Batman, if Batman was a frog, that's actually a huge Twitch account. There will be no discourse today, Trayvon. You are a fool to think that any discourse will exist. This is a discourse-free stream. All right, Elementalist quest. Boom. Look, guys, it's that thing from Guild Wars 2. The Wizard's Tower. Time, life, truth. Do any of, do you bring the order, new knowledge, or any of these things? Well, I'm not sure about that. Do I want the Elementalist skills? I think I'll just keep my Ranger skills. Oh, I guess that you don't have a choice. Ooh, dude, the imp is owning. The imp devastated the opponent. Yeah, we still have the ranger pad. It didn't despawn. I'm currently a monk ranger elementalist. Did we learn something new about the Wizard's Tower? Guild Wars 1 pretty soon, follow certain events? Well, kind of, because we learned that it was Isgaran the entire time. Boom. Huge win. Your understanding of magic use is impressive. The ward works, but it's still very unstable. It will no doubt take me years to effect. This is a fun detail, by the way, because she does actually end up making the ward, right? It's ward against harm, right? It is what she's actually making now, which is an elite skill. So it's a very fun detail, though. I do not want to be an elementalist, at least not just yet. Okay. All right, we're really getting to the end of the quest now. I think we have a couple more quests to pick up in Ascalon, if I'm not mistaken. But we're actually pretty much done. So yeah, I think it's looking like we're going to need to do about, yeah, 1.5k XP. Devon Falls. I think we're going to go pick one up now. I'm not sure, though. There's the cloak. I think we're done with Devon, yeah. She has nothing more for us. And do the cloak. The True King. Oh, look at that. 750 XP. Boom. See, that is what we're talking about, guys. That's what we're talking about. I don't think I'm ever using this. Or that. Okay. The Wayward Wizard. $3.1k XP to go. This is 250. That's 750. 100 XP for Adventure with an Ally, and 250 for Across the Wall. Nice. Are you going to stare at me all day, or is something you'd like to talk about? Well, apparently not. I've got nothing. Dude, Air Staff Armor Penetration 10%, Chance 5%. What an item. That's a crazy item. Okay, the True King. Yeah, I sold the Crystal Sword. It's useless. It serves zero purpose. Lord Darren. Boom. A letter from the Duke. 750 XP, 2.1k. All right, wait. Any adventurer with an allies? Okay, wait. I call this here. I'm adding call. We must adventure with an ally. Return to Lena the Healer. Yo, what's up? Boom. Resurrection Signet. Not gonna need that. Yeah, I think we might end up using that Char Shield. For the 10 armor. Okay. All right. And now it's just Across the Wall. I guess doing Across the Wall is just going to be quicker from Piken, isn't it? Yeah. 100%. I'm going to go do that. Res Signet Hype. Res Signet Hype. Back to the Char. Oh, yes. I have level 16 Imp with me, though. So, Darren's, tell me, how much XP do you need to hit your next level? Be honest with me. Be honest with us. There's no shame. There's no shame in saying how much XP you need. There really isn't. Four runs? Ooh. So Darren's. Wait, no, tell me the number. How much numerical XP do you need? Tell me how much you need. Oh, we're gonna have to fight through these turbo growls. $3K? Darren's, I need 2K, my brother. And I have another 500 XP in the bank. I need 1.5K XP. You are in trouble. You are in big trouble. If me and Mice farm efficiently, you could be over. You get more quests when you choose the secondary version. That's true, actually. Yeah, that is true, actually. Ooh. Yeah, so we're not actually done. Because I am going to pick a secondary. What do you guys think I should go for? Am I go... what are we thinking, guys? I was thinking Mesmer, just to get empathy and backfire on the bar. Because I feel like if I've got to kill 2 mobs at a time, which is basically what I have to do, just empathy 1, backfire the other, that's GG. Because right now I have like, I'm ZDPS, I have no fucking damage. Well, I don't know. What do you think is better, Cole? You did Elementalist? Well, I think I'm gonna be like I did with Ellie because it'll be better for Ascalon and Shiver Peaks. Okay. Empathy backfire sounds better. Yeah, I might go for Mesmer. Might mesmer it up a little bit. Okay, Guardgate Torrin. Oh, that guy's on the other side. Let's see that. Oh, he's there. Yo, what's up, bro? Okay. Is that all of the quests? I think it is. Okay, let's just go pick Mesmer. And just empathy backfire everything to death. Char at the gate? Yeah, I think I've done everything now. Pretty much. I can't think of anything that I missed. Oh, I'm not sure if I did. I think I fucked up Gwen. But that's fine. I'm a Mesmer, yo. I don't think I got the XP from Gwen. But the thing is, I already gave her a flute. I think it's too late. I believe it to be over. Yeah, GG. Unlucky. My account is bricked. There is no point in even attempting to continue. Okay. Nope. I'm not leaving. Okay, so 1.4k XP. Wait, there's some stuff in Foible's Fair. Oh, this guy. Looks like this guy has a quest. Oh, domination magic. Nice. Okay, we have backfire now. We have shattered delusions. This is big. We can actually take some DPS skills. Smiting with domination? Yeah. Well, you can probably have both. I mean, yeah, dude, the damage scaling is just so god-awful on smiting, isn't it? Need to pick up empathy. Where do we get empathy from? There must be another Mesmer somewhere. Yeah, Shattered Delusions is gonna own. We can just blast with that. The same as blood? So wait, like up here then? And is it surely Darren's has to be sweating a little bit. I'm getting 250 XP here. Maybe another quest with to get empathy. He's got to be panicking. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I could... Yeah, if I finish the Vanguard quest, I instantly win, Darren's loses, and he has to frog wide. No, Althea doesn't give you empathy. Let's backfire this guy. He actually hits so hard as well. Like, look at him. He does so much damage. He is devastating. Boom. There you have it. 250 experience. Now just 1.2k more. Well, Althea gives empathy as well. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Sell this crap. Charge! Commit to Mesmer. Yeah, we're already committed to Mesmer. We are a secondary Mesmer. We're confirmed. But yeah, that's not too bad. 1.2k XP. We have to grind mobs that are very low, but it's fine. A real game would win without the Vanguard quest? Yeah, I know. I'm not committing the Vanguard quest, bro. That's trolling. That is trolling. Mesmer. Well, I guess we have to go learn it from the skills guy. Aha. Empathy. So we can take, okay, we have Shattered Illusions, Empathy, and Backfire. We can actually take a bit more damage now, which is good. Like, realistically, are we just I think we're ditching stuff like Symbol of Wrath, right? Because we're just gonna absolutely nuke stuff with Backfire and Domination. And we can like take points out of Smiting and just put it into Domination. Ooh, 77 damage. That is very big. Let's do that. The thing is, I'm not sure we really want Shattered Illusions, because then we'd have to take like a junk hex. We'd take like a useless hex to get rid of it. Have to take Imagine Burden or something. Eh. 43 damage versus 30 damage. But we have to commit 2 ability slots to it. I think that's just incorrect. Oh, it's good because they won't kill themselves. That's interesting, actually. Okay. Banish? Yeah, Banish is a pretty shit skill. Shard. Okay. Right. Now we grind. It is back for the grind, guys. I think we have done every single quest. And that means it is back to the grind. Feels good, man. I'm adding Bug of the Month. Bug of the Month is in. Let's rock and roll. Boom. Let's go. I think this is actually a pretty good combo. We have minions and we have some healing and stuff. Guess we can backfire this crone. Although, well, it will only do something if he chill blanes, right? It's not that much of a big deal. Can empathy this Grawl. And now it's a case of just going big. I think we might be able to frog wide Darren's. I think we might be about to get him. Let's see how much XP we get per char. And empathy this guy. Anyone join the Age Seal Guild? Yeah, you absolutely can. Yes, you can. Ass, we can. $8 XP per char. Feels good, man. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 is not region locked. You can basically play on whatever server you want, anytime. Ah. Dude, that guy got owned. How much XP? 8 XP per kill. Very nice. So wait, we have to do 100 kills. We have to do more than 100 kills. That's actually not that bad, though. That's only like 5 runs. Yeah, 5 runs should do it. That's crazy, guys. 5 runs for that much XP. You hate to see it. This guy maybe frenzies and just kills himself. Oh, I should have just Shadow Delusioned him there. Dude, what's crazy? Dude, Mice is level 14. He's not even close. He has 2 more levels to even get to my level. To get to my plane of existence. That's what he has to do. He's simply not even... He can't even comprehend me. Right now, his character just is not able to even realize what's going on here. I'm just too powerful. I'm too far above him. Who's playing Paragon? It's Bug. Bug is Paragoning for us. I honestly could have like backfired this guy and then just shattered it immediately. Ooh. Yeah, the kill rate's feeling a lot better with these Mesmer abilities though. Has it been confirmed that Darren's died? Unfortunately, yes. Darren's went down. It was to level 2 Grawl as well. That's the worst part about it. The minions pulled everything unlucky. Nah, Darren's didn't die. He survived. Man, it's crazy that it's actually not enough XP to get you all the way through level 16. I think even the the bosses won't give me any experience anymore either. I get 0 XP from bosses. All back on Guild Wars 1, that's right. We are so back. Dude, how did the minions pull that? That's actually impressive. Join Discord? Yeah, just join the Discord and then put your name in and you'll get invited. You will be invited. So let's see, there's 30 char per run. We're getting 240 XP per run. Wait, the guild is full apparently, but I think we can purge mice. We can purge. There's loads of people who don't log in. There can be a purge. Is there some breakpoint at 17? Yeah, 17's the next breakpoint. Essentially, what happens at level 17 is that all the mobs here become level 15, which is a massive speed increase. The mobs are going to go from giving 8 XP to, what, probably 30 XP. So it's going to be 4 times faster. Zealous doesn't exist? Nah. How's the grind? I'd say pretty good. We are getting there. I wish I had a spell to pull him. Yeah, mice can't even help there. All his minions will just go in. Do they always level up or just have to reforge? Yeah, well, I mean, when they added these quests, originally you had to, you know, you had to death level the mobs, but you don't have to do that anymore. You know what's insane? Is that this is going to be really close. I don't think I can beat Darren's unless he's in just the worst group in existence, which I don't believe to be the case. But it's pretty spicy. How much XP does Mice need? That's the big question. Because Mice is also hopelessly behind. %. Dude. You guys aren't even close. What a bunch of noobs. It's 0.5% per 2. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rough. Oh, Bane signating the guy with empathy is probably not the way, though. How much XP do you need, Darren's? How much do you need? Are there frogs in Guild Wars 1? There actually are, yeah. There are multiple frogs. 1.5k? Bro, what are you doing? Wait, dude, if me and Mice proc Mice, activate sweat mode. I need 900 XP. If we can actually pump, he's over. He could be done here. Let's roll, mice. The imp is going berserk every millisecond. It's like every millisecond, the imp just completely freaks out. We've got a pretty good spawn here. We can just run pretty deep, I think. Yeah, the cancer is when like all of the Grawl are all in the same spot. I have to do this, guys. Look, if I finish... By the way, if I finish the quest, Darren's loses. It's 900 XP. I could genuinely end Darren's here and now by finishing the quest and griefing myself. And then he'd have to frog wide. Is this a mishap? Same run? Yeah, same run. I just didn't play that much yesterday specifically. I was pretty tired. I need to kill this Grawl as the minions are going to be so far behind. Bet you want to play again? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you should play again then. You should log in. Log in. We have to wait for the patrol here, I think. Yeah, I know. I see the imp. We just wait for the patrol. I kind of wish the bosses were higher level, so you could still get XP from them. Because like the boss farm is kind of good. Like, not doing the bosses is low tier. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that's just a minion. Okay, fine. Dude, I had the minion AI just completely freaked out. Dude, realistically, Guild Wars 2 is going to be... Guild Wars 1 is perma alive. They're going to keep adding more content to the game. Guild Wars 2026 is the year of Guild Wars 1. What would be the most gatekeep build for the arena? Probably some kind of Mesmer build. Domination Mesmer build? Because check this out, awesomeness. Backfire. Target foe takes 84 damage whenever it casts a spell. Now, bear in mind, there's no hex removal in the game, so there is essentially zero counterplay to that except AFKing. So you put that on any caster, it's over. They will kill themselves. Now. Yup. Ow. Absolutely owned. Look at this speed. Look at this speed. Darren's isn't streaming, by the way, because he's embarrassed. He's embarrassed that he knows he's almost losing to me, getting 8 XP per kill. Wait, why did I just back? Oh, yeah. I'm actually getting pretty tired. I was like, wait, why am I backfiring a range guy? But nah, he's a caster. The vibes are pretty, dude. The fact that it's one song playing over and over again is absolutely maddening. But I think that actually makes it better. Can big blast tomorrow? Well, yeah, you better had mice. You need to big blast tomorrow. We need to get to level 17 and slam these level 17s. Magros flute time. Is your beta missing? No, that's here. That's the leftmost buff. Why are we doing starter area? Because, I mean, why not? Why wouldn't we? Just kill these guys. This is AoE, so I'll just insta-shatter it. Yep, nice. What's the benefit? Ah, just a fun challenge and achievement. Highest enemy in precinct, do they scale? Some of them do, yeah, with quests. This group has a death magic rune. It does not. The referral link does work for Guild Wars 1, that's correct. Buy Guild Wars 1 today. Or don't, it's up to you, really. I think he won't even cast now. Oh, yeah, never mind. He had one spell in him. Yeah, our kill time's pretty good. Look at that kill time, guys. Wait, Darren's has gone live? He's live, he's live. Wait, dude. I think he's in trouble. I think he's in big trouble. In my opinion. Darren's is in big trouble, dude. He's in huge trouble. Wait, is he only farming the bosses? What is he doing? I think he's doing some amateur hour shit, guys. What is bro doing? I think he's clueless. Oh, I should have got this guy. Dude, the imp is kill stealing me. Oh God, no. Wait. Dude, wait, okay, you guys won, nice. Dude, Planix is getting into PvP, man. I'm telling you, he's getting into PvP, and I love it. I absolutely love it, guys. Legendary Defender of Aston, heck up the steering habit. Well, I was asleep on the job that one day, so that's why. Just Shatter the Delusion. Boom. What happened to tea time? Basically, I lost interest. Because there's nothing to talk about in Guild Wars 2, really. Guild Wars 2 is, the conversation about Guild Wars 2 is mostly past tense. Guild Wars 1 PvP, and I think that would be fun. I might consider it. Guy just nuked himself. Darren's almost died. What? Wait, what is he doing? Like, wait, am I cooked, guys? I feel like Darren's is trolling with like his farm. His pug is doing bosses? Dude, his pug wants him to frog wide then. Increase the pace, mice. Gonna empathy up this guy. Yeah, this is the only disadvantage of the minions. The minions have a tendency to pull these guys, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. But the thing is, we have like a good army of minions by now, so it's really not that bad, actually. Because the minions are just scaled by this point. Yeah, I saw that death, MM. Empathy this guy. Boom, right, done. Another run locked in. We send it. Dude, the XP is slow, man. 700 XP to go. 700 experience. That's 3 runs. We need 3 runs, guys. 3 runs. Can we do it? Did the apple chest quest? What, you mean like carrying the apples back? I did, yeah. That poison they transfer over is really unpleasant. Boom. The imp isn't as far behind though this time, which is nice. Three runs, then hand in all the quests. Now, we've already done all the quests. It's just 3 runs and I hit level 17, and then we can just continue the grind. But I do need to play with a level 17 player, though. That's the... Oh. Got the wrong target there, but it's fine. You can just shatter. Boom. Raising to 20 or literally next level. So, okay, here's the deal. Oh, we missed 2. Darren said that if I get to 17 before he gets 15, he will frog wide. And the thing is, he's also rushing right now. He's rushing big time. There's actually a decent chance that he just ints. Boom, done. Is my XP per hour higher than Darren's? I wonder if it is. Oh, dude, I've already gained a good amount of XP. Like 50 XP this run. Isn't it the same amount of XP? It is, but the XP per hour varies depending on what level you are. So basically, the XP per hour is at its lowest when you are level 16. So you want to spend... you want to get as much fixed XP as possible at level 16. And quests don't care about what level you are, but killing mobs does. Oh, dude. We are actually gaining on Darren's. That's the thing. Like, his runs are much slower than ours. Like, I'm just looking at them right now, and we actually might be able to finish this run, which we did a run already in the run that they're doing. We are nearly at twice the tempo. Like, if we can catch up here, that will be fucking huge. I don't think we can, though. But yeah, we're nearly at double the tempo of Darren's runs. He's not quite my tempo, guys. He is not. 94%. Wait, he's resigning? Wait, he's actually resorting to resigning? Ooh. He's actually afraid then. He's very afraid. Look at that kill rate, guys. Power Luminary, a good DPS option? Yeah, I think underrated. What's he saying on stream?
We done.
Is he crashing out? I'm listening to his stream.
I don't like showing the animation on stream, guys. It's fucked. It's cooked.
Wait, dude, he's resigning.
Maybe maybe we need to run. Maybe we need to skip the growls.
Dude, he's thinking about skipping the growls.
Yeah, this is the last person. This is the last one. Where's Teapot at?
Ooh.
Bro, he's cooked. There's no way. Like there's no way he does it. There's no way he does it. There's no way he wins.
Dude, he's coping. I need 500 XP.
He goes for the cringe one, Vanguard, which is cringe, and nobody likes it.
I have 500 XP to go. Like, he might lose.
Look, guys. Okay, Operation Misinformation. Everybody go to Teapot chat right now. This guy's gonna die. Go to G2 to Teapot chat right now and say Darren's just died. Darren, just say that. Darren's just died. Just say it. Just say it. Just fucking troll him, guys. This guy is gonna die, bro. Guys, everybody go. We need to win. This guy's gonna die. Brother, move. Teapot just died. No, he did not die. He did not die, guys. I'm not gonna get fucking memed. I'm not gonna get memed by this. You think I'm dumb? It's not gonna happen. Move.
Electric Fangs in the chat. Shout out Eel. Dude, Mice, more speed now. More speed, Darren's. Wait, no, Mice, go.
Darren's totally. Good job, guys. Someone said Darren's totally just died. Good job. That's what we want. Darren's is dumb, thinking Teapot is not currently watching. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna DMCA him.
I'm
gonna DMCA him. I did not consent for him to watch the stream. Huh?
And here's the thing, guys. I want to be very
Did he
clear.
ask me for permission?
The only reason I'm streaming Darren's right now is to take views away from him.
This guild
I want to make that very clear, guys.
No,
that's the only reason.
Go, where is he? Yeah, we skipped the fucking... Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Can we just go? Can we just skip this?
Shit.
Guys? You just run.
Where the fuck is the imp?
Go. We can skip it. Go, fast. Go, brother, go. Yes.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, good. We're skipping the one on the side.
Yeah, that was a bad pull. Guys. They were all bunched up. That was annoying. We lost some time here, boys.
Yeah, 7%. This is free. Although it's pretty easy, though. It's pretty fast. Oh, we can just go back. No. We should not. Just in case.
Did we get the 11s? We did.
Okay, here we go. Come here. You just kill this one fast. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. We kill this one.
Dude, how much... Guys, someone ask him how much XP he needs.
Because otherwise we need an
Ask him how much XP he needs numeric.
Then we come back.
I need to know numerically how much XP he needs.
Let's go replenish him. Good. He doesn't need my help, yeah? Yeah, okay. How much XP left? 500.
Oh, we're fucked.
Essentially, it's one run.
Fuck.
I finished on this one.
Dude, we have to be so fast. There's no way.
How much does he have left?
Shit, dude, we have to do like 2.5 runs. 2.5 runs.
Awesomeness. How much does Teapot
It's actually
need?
so close.
How much does he need, guys?
I think I'd have to go solo. I'd have to go for the solo, I think. It's the only way.
He's like 510. Oh, I win. There's no way. He would have to be insanely fast. There's no shot. But he's on Grawl. Ooh.
I think the only way we can do it is if we solo.
He might have done, actually. And we're not doing bosses this time.
Wait, he's not doing bosses.
Yeah, nice one, dude.
He's ratting me.
Nice try, bro.
He's ratting me.
We need to get the Hardstuck.
Okay, go. No, I'm not turning in the quest. Turning in the quest is weakness. It is weakness. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, actually. Solo duo doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's 2 runs either way.
If I die here right now, honestly,
it's 2 runs either way. It's 2 runs either way. Doesn't matter.
I'll be like, you know what? That was worth it. Come here now. Stretch rig. It's not gonna work.
Oh, we actually got good spawn. We got good spawn, guys.
If someone gives 500 subs right now, I literally stop playing for 5 minutes. Oh,
Imp,
shit.
do not pull those other Grawl.
Then I'll do it. 500 subs, guys. Who's taking the offer? Merry Christmas.
Dude, he's getting 25 XP per kill. What
Those
the
are not-
fuck?
Yeah, they're not. Okay. How much do we have left?
If he was doing...
354.
Oh my, dude, it's
Here we go,
over.
boys.
It's completely
Dude, what if he
over.
needs, like 1 XP.
There's no way.
I mean, if that happens, we just go do the bosses, actually. We just do the bosses. Because they're like, they actually good. They give like 30 XP. It's actually not bad. He's gonna be faster than killing the Grolls. Kill this guy. You have been playing for 7 hours. Please take a break. Even the game.
No, I won't turn in
wants
the
me
quest.
not to do it.
Turning in the quest is weakness.
Even the game.
I think it's
wants me
over.
to stop, but they can't stop me.
Lube up those holes and get
It's
ready
not gonna
to
happen,
fly.
guys. He's
He would
fucked.
need to
He's
choke
losing.
so
He's done.
hard.
There's no way he wins, guys. There's 0 way he wins.
Oh, dude, the patrol is not good as well. The imp is gonna troll.
300, guys.
Oh my god, no.
That's like.
Dude, I'm 463 XP. It's over.
Oh, it's a bit more actually. Oh, wait, do we not have enough? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, we're fine. We might need to kill one more.
Wait, where's Mice? Mice is like lagged out or what?
I think we have exactly enough of the char. Right? Count them.
No.
Count them, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Giving
5,
in
6,
and turning
7,
in the
8,
quest is mental weakness.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah.
We have to do it legit. Wait, is there any other XP? Wait, the pig quest? I didn't do the pig quest, guys. How much XP is the pig quest? Yeah, I've done the beautiful feather quest.
Dude, it would have been. Oh my god! I just realized if I wouldn't have killed those those enemies at the start, if we would have skipped them, it would not have been enough.
25
I
XP?
think it would not have been enough.
No, that's not enough. Wait, is there any... Guys, have I missed a quest?
Where's
Did
he
I
at?
miss a quest somehow?
Ooh, he's closing in, boys. You have the frog white if you win. Honestly, I think Teapot should frog white if I win. You know.
No,
Eye
I
for
fuck,
an
dude.
eye,
I actually
boys.
trolled the Gwen quest. I trolled the Gwen quest.
Eye for an eye.
I didn't get it. If I'd got it,
Okay,
I
we
think
need
I
to get
win.
this guy fast. I'm getting him. Okay, we might. Yeah, we need to do it. Okay.
I think it's over.
Oh shit. Oh no.
You must hurry, brother.
Let's go. Okay, there we go.
I've done every quest, guys. I've done everything.
This guy must be so confused. Like, why is this guy being so tryhard? Why is he going so insane?
Tell Darren to do the bosses.
He doesn't understand what is at stake.
It's actually
Oh,
so
no,
close.
he moved. Oh, there's one here. Hero EMP. Yeah, dude. The imp fucking won. They fucking
Oh,
blasted.
dude, the imp's gonna pull the pack, I think. Don't pull it.
Dude, what? Oh.
Go, 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 go. 300 XP!
Fucking finally.
Tell him
Do
to
not
log
do
on
the
to
bosses.
Snake
Dude,
IO.
I hope that we don't have to do it. I do hope that I hope that we don't have to do it. We might have to. Oh my god!
Dude, his
Alright,
pug is
hold on.
dying!
Holy fuck!
His pug's dying! Huh? What is going on?
Go 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 go!
Dude, his pug's 10 HP.
Almost there, bro. Almost there. Limboni, this guy
Wait, wanna come
forced
farm my
me
ham-
to
wait,
do
oh
bosses
shit, dude, get me in.
every run. I actually
Wait,
had to
mice.
say, please,
Maybe I
have
can
to
win,
beg
actually,
for
if
him
I
to
go
not do the
Hamnet.
bosses. How much XP left?
Is that
100.
enough? I'm not sure it's enough. I don't think it's good enough,
104.
actually.
We might have to do the bosses, dude. I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. I think we win.
I don't think,
five bosses?
I'm not sure if Hamnet's
54.
good
Yeah,
enough.
no, we win. We have like literally 3 enemies left. These 2 fried collars on the next
Oh,
one.
he's
and we
getting it. Dude, he's done it.
win. I think we did it. Unless he's like done, but I don't think so.
It's over. I think it's over, guys. 300 XP. Yeah, we still need another run after this.
More experience.
Oh my god, no,
Be
it's
ready.
over. He needs
It's
4
coming,
XP.
boys.
He needs 4 XP.
This guy, this
Dude,
Charstalker will
who
be the
told
last
him to
one.
not do the
Here we go.
bosses? Who the fuck told him to not do the bosses, guys?
And here it is. Boom! Level
Fuck
15.
Darren. He's dog
Teapot
shit.
is forced to frog ride, not me. Let's go! Boom! He didn't believe. He said, "Oh, Darren, you can't do it, bro. You're so slow with your pugs. I need to get carried. I get carried, bro." Yeah, well, we did it with our pug. Doing literal bosses every run. We got it anyways.
He chickened out of doing all the
Feels
bosses.
Good, man.
I'm kicking him from the guild. I'm kicking
Thanks,
Darren from the
bro.
guild.
Gotta take a break.
Oh shit.
Have a good one.
Dude, 8 XP per mob is just
Feels
brutal,
good,
dude. It is fucking brutal. You honestly hate to
Feels
see
good,
it.
man. Level 15. Well, you know, level 15 is kind of dog shit though, because now we have to like go insanely hard, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, now he has the cancer though.
I win, bro.
Fuck you.
Time to frog wide, bro. Oh wait, he's watching my stream. What the fuck? Okay, dude. Streamception.
Correct.
What the fuck? Okay, dude. Oh yeah, you know, look, I'm just gonna leech. I win, so I deserve to leech. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm out.
Look at this. 269 XP to go.
Oh yeah, you know, look, I'm just gonna leech.
Darren's nearly got ended there.
I'm out.
Look at this. 269 XP to go. Darren's nearly got ended there. Look at this. Look. I actually claim moral victory here, guys, because my XP rate was 1/3 of the XP rate, and it was still close. Look. I actually claim moral victory here, guys, because my XP rate was 1/3 of the XP rate, and it was still close. Look. There's also going to be an infinite echo now. My XP rate was 1/3 of the XP rate, and it was still close. There's also going to be an infinite echo now. Yeah, enjoy the echo, guys. I will not remove it. Oh, dude! Dude! Oh my god! Dude, Mice just ran forward and got spiked. I will not remove it. Oh, dude! Oh my god! That was nearly Mice wide. Dude, Mice just ran forward and got spiked. I will not remove it. Oh, dude! Oh my god! That was Mice wide. Mice wide. Yeah, this pack spawned here. We probably have to kill it. Mice wide. Yeah, this pack spawned here. We probably have to kill it. Nice. Yeah, we need... Yeah, actually, yeah, we just need one more run after this. Then we're good. Yeah, we need... Yeah, actually, yeah, we just need one more run after this. Then we're good. 8 XP. 205 more. Yeah, actually, yeah, we just need one more run after this. So see, we have 30... It's 30 char. 205 more. 30 char. 8 XP each. Yeah, 240. So this actually does get us 17, guys. 205 more. 30
Sorry.
char. 8 XP
I'm
each.
back.
Yeah, 240. So there's a...
Alright, we're good. I'm done.
Darren's is done?
He's quagging wide? What does that mean? Well, you know, we did it though. We did it. We did the thing. Now we can relax by doing some
Yeah, we went-
runs.
Went Mesmer secondary.
Feels good, man.
Dude, Darren's is gonna keep going. He's gonna keep grinding. Level 15 is rough though, man. Like, he is Level 15 is rough. He's in for a fun one. I think level 15 was by far the worst level. Like, not even close. It was so much worse than every other level before it. Other level 11s the only ones that give XP? Yeah. So you have to get to them every time. It's kind of annoying. Turn in the quest? Yeah. Dude, doing level 16, holy shit. Yeah, level 16 with no quests sounds like a way to just flat uninstall. There's no way you would ever do that willingly. I think we're going to pull the patrol here. Oh, maybe we can actually get past and the minions will just sacrifice themselves. You did it on your first with no imp? Okay, yeah, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Oh, some of these guys are running in. The imp will make short work of them. Oh, the Ironheart's actually kind of blasting. And 7 LDOAs? That's actually pretty impressive. That's a lot. Boom. Guys, it's coming. 173 experience. Are you ready for level 17, aka the Breaker? Pike and Square, the Breaker. Level 17 was a myth? Well, yeah, that's what I heard too. Always remember, use code FROGWIDE for 100% off all purchases with Guild Wars 2. Is this run gonna do it? I guess we're about halfway through. It might not do it though. I'm not entirely convinced it will. Going for Guam. I will play the account or the character like as long as I can, yeah. I'm not sure if Guam though, this isn't my main, and could I cheat? Because I have like a shit ton of stuff on my main, right? I've got like a stack of Ectos, right? I have like loads of Obby shards. Like, could I like funnel myself and do that? I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Like, I'm not really sure if I want to do that. I'd rather like focus on like the gameplay feats, I guess. So for example, I wouldn't mind doing like a full Vanquish, like Vanquish the whole world. But am I gonna do like Sweet Tooth? Like, I don't know, bro. Like that sounds like cancer. Or like Drunkard or whatever, I don't know. I don't mind doing the content part of Guam, but I'm not that interested in kind of like the grind part of Guam. Turn the quest. Yeah, I've done the quests. I did quests at 16. And I would, for example, like I would be completely fine with like attempting DOA hard mode on this. Like once we actually get familiar. Oh, we pulled behind. Just, am I cooked, guys? Like, I feel like even on hard mode, I'm still only like really afraid of the Foundry. I fear the Foundry, guys. Underworld is honestly fine on hard mode as well. Like, the thing that's like really scary, really scary in Underworld is 4 Horsemen. Joko's domain vanquish. Yeah, you have to vanquish as a worm there, don't you? Or do you? Because that is scary. But actually, is it that scary? Can't you just cheese that? Can't you just all... Can't you all... Okay, let's suppose you're playing really safe. Can't you just all pick a target? Worm, siege, one mob, disengage, and then rinse, repeat? So I think there's probably a cheese to do it in a relatively easy way. So I'm pretty sure if you, especially if you're doing it with humans, I think you can do it very safe. Go for the keys. Yeah, you want to go for the monks and the elementalists, right? In the Marganite packs. And then what you got to do is you got to get rid of the Rage Titans in Foundry as well. So you kill the Monk Marganites. And the Elementalist stuff. Especially, like, Rage Titans are very dangerous. Oh, whoops. I thought I had Smite still equipped. Ooh. The Foundry boss spawn is beyond putrid. I mean, dude, DOA just has some gnarly spawns in it. Like, I think the event before Malix can be pretty scary as well. Although maybe with players, not so much. Because you're just going to have so much damage. You can just, like, overwhelm the waves before you get overwhelmed. Gamers, here it comes. 45 XP. Here it comes. $29 experience. Ah, ex-sinners. Yes, it's been a while. Guild Wars 1 enjoyer. Okay, this is the final pack. 13 XP. Here we go. And this is basically the worst part of it is done. If we kill this char, the worst part's over. And it's over. Level 17. It's time. We can just maybe get some domination magic, maybe a divine favor point. And there you have it. 2 more char over here for free. Oh, I guess these give 0 XP now. But that is it, guys. Bear the Mark has reached level 17. fucking backfire this guy. This clown. Oh, wait, dude. He got obliterated before my backfire could even go off. Unlucky. 0 XP from level 11 Char now, guys. And that's it. Level 17 completed. Yeah, I imagine you might want to come back as well, Sinners, because I don't know if you heard about this stuff, but there's HC. There's hardcore. Official hardcore. Very, very nice. Bear the mark. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I've been streaming for 8 hours, so I'll do like another 4 hours. HC Reforge wants to trade. Wait, what you got? Pink dye. Oh, another one. That's huge, actually. That means we can go for like a pink chest as well. We're looking very vibrant now. We love to see that. Okay. But yeah, gamers. I'm gonna take a quick break, get a cup of tea, and then I'm gonna do 4 more hours of grinding. Let's see where that gets us. And yeah, if anyone wants to go, guys, I prefer to duo. I think it's more fun to play with 2 people. So if someone's 17 and up and wants to spam Tate farm, get in here and we will go. Do I still have points in smiting just a second? I actually might rejiggle this. I feel like smiting is pretty fucking useless. Well, there's not much we can really do about it though. We could like drop a point in Divine Favor to get a healing prayers point. Would that get us to +7? It wouldn't. So that I don't think that's really worth it. Wait, if we put everything there, do we get +7? We actually do get +7 on healing prayers. But I think Divine Favor is actually pretty good. Because it means that all of the when I cast the thing on myself, it's still pretty good. Although maybe we don't really need the Divine Favor. Could drop a point in Prot as well. Now, I actually really like the Protection Press. Healing Breeze being +7 is pretty nice, right? Extra 2 health a second. That's a pretty massive heal. 14 health a second for 15 seconds. Pretty good. But I do like the Divine Favor, though. I think it adds up a lot when you spam Reversal. 8 healing prayer all the way. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can do this. We can still have 3 Divine Favor, right? So we can go 8, 8, 9. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. All right, gamers, we're on the final stretch. Level 17 shouldn't be too bad at all. We need another 12,000 experience, approximately 11.6k. So I think what it's probably going to be is I'll probably finish the day at maybe level 19. I don't know how long this is going to take actually to do this, but certainly we'll get 18 today. Probably maybe 18.5 to 19 is going to be the goal. I'm going to be right back, guys. Grab a snack. But yeah, anyway, if anyone's char farming, guys, let me know. 17 and up can be, you can be 20 if you want to. I don't really give a shit. But yeah, let's go. Back to the char. Feels good, man. Right, come on then. All right, what we got? Any 17 plus for char infinity. Let's do it. Reforged mode is here. Fucking roll. Wait. Emma, is that Embassy? I believe Embassy is back. I've actually got a Mesmer here. That's pretty good. That's going to be high DPS. I guess I'll summon the imp. So this guy's just running through. Oh, I guess we skip then. I wasn't sure what the meta is. The imp is now useless. It's behind. Oh, hold on. I'm getting whoa! I am rubber banding. That's a bit spicy. A little bit spicy. I'm caught. +7 regen. Alright, let's go. Reforged mode. Do you hear that? That's a rare name, actually. That's high tier. You can solo? Yeah, I know I can solo, but I just prefer to play with other players. Okay, so we've got level 15 char. This should be finally some decent XP. And surely they shouldn't actually lose the 1v1 to the mobs anymore. Empathy up this guy. Oh, never mind. We both empathied the same one. Unlucky. Oh, look at that, guys. 34 XP per kill. That's crazy. We are now getting over 4 times the experience. We are so back. Yeah, this guy's backfiring. I'll empathy this guy then. Ooh, 68 though. Nasty damage on that. Honestly, should have pre-prodded myself though. Do the Grawl scale? No, they don't. It would be kind of nice if they did, actually. Make the farm a lot less monotonous. It feels really bad to leave Piken and you just fight a bunch of mobs that don't give any XP. Backfront empathy on hunters, okay. Two casters here. Oh boy. Yeah, 2 caster packs feels very spooky. If they both flare the same person, that's not going to be fun. I'll empathy the Axe Fiend. Wait, he's going to just destroy himself. How are the chars all 15? It's because we're a Vanguard quest. It's kind of like a new type of quest that they added that scales, although it's not new. Okay, he's doing that one. I'll get this one. Don't want to pull the guys from the left. Destroyed. The other one. A nice alliance looking for people? Maybe. We'll see, I guess. That go on. I'll get this one. We are playing hardcore, so no deaths. Ooh, look at this, guys. Look how much we're gaining per run. This is so much faster. That's insane. And I feel like the kill rate hasn't really changed that much either. Kill rate's very similar. So we should be able to get some pretty good speed going on. This one. They don't seem to do that much more damage either. I guess it's because we've also got more armor now. Playing with concepts when you leave free? No, I'm not on my main actually right now. So I don't have all the concepts you gave to me all those years ago. But no, we will be. We plan on doing hardcore. We're basically playing guild found, right? So we're farming everything within the guild, but we can trade outside of the guild. We can trade within the guild, basically. I'm just gonna nuke that guy. That guy's turbo dead. But yeah, no, so it's like semi-Iron Man, yeah, that's right. And yeah, our goal is going to be like clear the whole game, clear all the elite areas, and then see if we can do anything on hard mode, pretty much. Yo, Bold Disaster is back. I got the Axe Fiend. Should be able to just shatter delusions and kill him. There we go. I think this might be a little bit... We have to be careful with these pulls. If we pull all the char and the 2 level 15 ones, that could be really scary. I'm gonna let the imp do the work here. There's the level 15 guy. I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, we have the bow. Yeah, nice. Big bow pull. Gonna get the Axe Fiend with the empathy. Just nuke him. Let him get a couple of autos off for the empathy, then just bam. Bane Signet into Shatter Delusions. You have been playing for 9 hours. Please take a break. Look at this though. We've already gained, I think, nearly 1k XP. Get this Axe Fiend. Shatter Delusions. They knew, guys. This is how they made Guild Wars 2. Be more concerned every time. That actually would be insane content. I think just using the shatter there is good because it's hitting both of them. Yeah, we got them both there with the AoE. How many hours in? 9 hours today. I'm still a little bit scared of the casters. Maybe sneak past here. Probably not. We are playing the game until the game begs us to stop. I'm pretty low energy as well, actually. That's fine. We're on the last pack. Oh, yeah, that guy had a rough time. That is it. We return. Bug of the month. Boom. I guess because we have more armor, it's going to be a bit easier to run past the Grawl as well. Oh, it doesn't work versus the Grawl? Oh, I guess it's only versus the Char? Oh, they're too low level. Oh, it like, depends on the enemy level. The trees are on us. Yeah, you definitely want to skip those. Because otherwise, you honestly lose like a couple of minutes just getting bogged down by those Grawl. Definitely a pain in the ass. Oh, the Imp is here. We're both level 17. He's going for that one. I'll get this one. Boom. Dude, Empathy should proc twice on a dual shot, right? If only it did. Let's see, what was the... We got 9%. Wow. Okay, so we do not have to do that many runs then. We do not have to do that many runs at all. It's only going to be, what, 12 runs? Approximately? That is free as fuck. So it's 12 runs. But then I think the XP gauge goes down by... It will go to 25, I think, after that. So we're going from 34 to 25. And the XP's higher. So it's probably going to be... Yeah, it's like 14 runs now into like another 20 runs. 18 yards. And yeah, that's fine. And you can go at your 18 as well. You don't have to stress about it. We're good. We're good. Maybe 20 today. I don't think 20 today, actually. I think I need more time. And I'm not going unlimited. I'm trying to be a little bit disciplined. I'm going to play for another 3.5 hours. That should be 18. And a good chunk of 19 as well. Let's go. And then I'll just finish off 20 tomorrow. On Christmas Eve. Okay, that guy, he's going for backfire on that one. I'll get a backfire on this guy. I'm going to pre-prod him, actually. I think he might get a little bit of damage here. Probably should have used the other ability, though. The hat will return. The hat will return. Okay, he's going Firestalker. I'll empathy this guy up. Oh, nice. They got baited onto the O-carts. Huge. They didn't get their opening attacks on us. The hat may return, yeah. It may well return. I do have it. I think. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about, guys. We have been rewarded. We have been rewarded for pumping. You know, the question is, guys, if you were me, would you feel good that Mice and Darrens have, like, the hell grind ahead of them? Would you guys like that? First sub 1 minute fungus around this time? I mean, honestly, it might have been, yeah. Project Fungo. Because right now, Darren's is entering the hell grind. Like, he's entering the hell grind. He's level 15. He's getting 8 XP per char. He's likely close to breaking. Wait, what? Wait, why are you sad? What happened? What happened in the AT, Skelling? What happened, bro? Dude, I'm getting a little bit tired. I pressed the wrong button again. It's not what we wanted to do. They can hell grind together. How did the AT go, Skelling? What was the score? We lost 2 games into tryhards? Wait, like actual, like how tryhard were they? Like real tryhards or like scuff tryhards? Oh wow, yeah, those are pretty tryhard actually. We played 1 node? I respect that. Did you hold the node? $100 points, both games. Wait, how is Waznik doing this? Wait, is Waznik cheating? Waznik has won the Doot list on YouTube consistently. How is he doing that? Got him with a backfire there. Give me a report on Plenix's morale. Was he mental boomed or what? Did he mental boom? He was high morale. Excellent. I like to hear that. That is what we like to hear. Did you guys do a push game with him afterwards? A nice game of push? Ooh. YouTube chat is clean, easy to farm. Well, here's the thing though, like you're competing with the people on Twitch. How do you get level 15 char death level? No. They just scale with what level you are when they spawn from the Vanguard quest. Because basically, ArenaNet said, right, this death leveling stuff is a little bit goofy, a bit wacky. So they basically added like a proper way to get LDOA. Now, you can do it the intended way and just farm a daily quest that gives you 1k XP and obviously the XP you get from killing mobs. Or you can just not complete the quest and grind the mobs over and over again, which is what we're doing. It is very degenerate, but look, you got to do what you got to do. Oh, this is crazy. Let's see. Yes, 17%. We're basically getting 8% per run. The Grawl kind of being annoying here, but we should be able to slip past. I got a bleed. That's annoying. Because I want to healing breeze myself, but they'll chill blains me. Look how long that bleed is. That's painful, guys. Because they have Plague Signet, so the duration on it is really high. I think I can Healing Breeze now, though. Yeah, we're good. Wow, out of spite, it still got me. Tier 3 Survivor and Pre, yeah, no thank you. Although, yeah, like, I mean, how long would that be from the daily? Like, if you, oh, that would be so long, actually. It would be like years. Kill his long spear. Yeah, it's 1337, but million. Says, oh, 1.3 mil. Everything is right with the world. Dude, 17 is going to be pissed. This is going to be, yeah, level 17 is only going to take about an hour, I think, from now. And then I guess level 18 will take 2 hours. And then we'll do like, yeah, so we can actually, I think we can actually get to level 19 today, guys, before bed. Or it'll be pretty close, at least. As long as we keep up this pace. And then, yeah, that gives us perfect time to finish it tomorrow, actually. Yeah, we'll just, we'll finish LDOA tomorrow. Sounds good to me. I think the last level will be a fair old grind. I want to say it's going to be 4 hours. Honestly, maybe more than that, actually. Maybe like a 4.5 hour, 5 hour grind. But that's really not that bad. For the Stalker, I'll get the Axe Fiend. What's after LDOA? Well, what we're going to do, we're then going to go into the world, and we actually have people, our first #1 goal is getting to 8 party size. Right, we want to get to 8 party size because we actually have a team of 8 people ready to clear the entire game on HC. So our first order of business is going to be clear the entire game. And then after we're done with the entire game, we will then do the elite areas. Once we've done the elite areas, we'll then do it on hard mode. So then we'll probably go and do every mission on hard mode. And we will do vanquishing and stuff. And then elite areas on hard mode. And if we're all alive at that point, or if some of us are alive, we'll then go and do... I don't know. We'll do Guam. Boom, there you go. Eight-man wins of change hard mode. I feel like the 8-man content isn't the scary part, though. Like, it's the smaller party size, like gimmicky ones. Although, actually, you can exploit the cancerous one, right? The one that I remember for Winds of Change being a bit of a pain is the Lagoon one, right? If you guys know the one. That one is a real pain in the ass. But you can also exploit it. So it's less annoying. If you know how, anyway. I think you can, like, put a Condi in yourself and the mob will, like, chase you away from the point where it's supposed to be. So, like, all of the mobs attacking you don't do anything. Condi yourself. Yes. You must become a condition. If you can believe it. Well, I am not a condition. You can clearly see from that emote, that guy is not a condition. Using the strength trait line. Quick question, guys. Do we think that by the time Guild Wars 3 comes out, will people actually understand conditions? So in other words, will people still think the condies keep ticking when you run away? Like, is that still on the menu? It's true, though. They tick. I mean, it is true. They do tick. But not really in that way. What builds you could use in endgame content? So for the whole party, you can play some random meta builds. So yeah, you kind of go for a... it's very team compy, right? Like, yeah, you do think about the overall comp quite a bit. So the backbone is going to be Soul Twisting Ritualist with Dervish DPS, Vow of Strength Dervish, Together as One Ranger, Heroic Refrain Paragon, 2 Mesmers for Energy Surge and Panic. I'm going to play Monk for Red Bar Duty, Red Bar Enjoyer. And then finally, Mice is going to be on Necromancer for the utility. He's going to be providing offensive support and like debuffing and stuff. Who'd you con into playing Paragon? Well, look, it was actually a volunteer. Bug, he said, oh yeah, I'm playing Paragon. He loves it. He loves Paragon. And he will give us Heroic Refrain. Bug is in. Oh, we pulled the guys there. That's annoying. No Minion Monster or SOS? Nah, no Minion Monster or SOS. We were thinking about maybe SOS, but we went for a second Mesmer instead. Because Mesmer's pretty OP. Means you can have Panic and E-Surge. And just like loads of CC. I feel like you wanna be able to just CC those fuckers. In hard mode especially. Bone Fiend on with Order of Undeath. Yeah, that would be really good. But we don't need the damage really. And the minions are obviously a bit vulnerable to dying. And we're just not going to need the damage because we're going to have 3 insane DPS builds. We have Vow of Strength, Dervish. We're going to have Dagger Paragon. And then after that, we're still going to have Ranger as well, which is also going to be spamming daggers. So we have 2 dagger spammers and a Dervish. So we have pretty insane DPS. And then 2 Mesmers after that. Yeah, so all our melees are going to get buffed by Together as One, and the Banner, and Splinter Weapon, Great Dwarf Weapon, all that kind of shit. The imp is here. Going Sword's getting spicy. The lag? Wait, if you're lagging, bro, you need to get out if you're lagging. When I DC'd in hardcore, I logged out immediately in vanilla. Get the fuck out, dude. Ritualist minions could be 20 and 19 death magic if shouted by Paragon. Well, that's why we're having Paragon, right? Because, yeah, we want our soul twisting Rit to be spawning insane spirits. Because if you play Heroic Refrain and Soul Twisting, it's almost like you have Ritual Lord tacked on for free, right? It's almost like you give your Ritualist a free elite skill. But yeah, I mean, Heroic Refrain feels mandatory to me. Like, giving your entire party +4 stats is just... I mean, that's just insane, right? That's like almost incomparable. That's such a strong effect. Because it means that you can essentially max out, right? You know, if someone, let's say someone has 16 main stat or 16 stat, that already, congratulations, you've got 20 in that attribute. But I think what's really disgusting is like how easy it makes it to have a very high stat, even if you don't even necessarily commit a superior rune into it. Like, you know, because you're going to be running cons. So you're always, you know, from a con set, you're getting +1 attributes, right? But then if you run like Candy Corn on top of that, you're getting +2. And then, you know, you have Heroic Refrain, that's +6, all attributes. That's pretty insane. So we're going to be pretty juiced. I do love Aura of the Lich, though. Aura of the Lich is so cool. It has one of the sickest kind of like visual appearances ever. Because, you know, you just summon every minion at the same time. Order on Death is much more fun. Well, yeah, because your minions just do insane damage. Wonder if those Char are going to aggro us. Yeah, they are. Nice. There's something about how fast we are that's always pulling these. They're always here at the wrong time. I feel like we both shouted at the exact same time. Unlucky. Gamers in a +14 to do char runs help. Wait, let me check. Wait, Darren's, what's the situation, dude? How's your XP looking? Look at my XP, Darren's. Why don't you take a look? Take a look at my XP. Look how much I'm getting per char. 34 per char. What are you getting per char, dude? What are you getting per char? 17? That's actually not that bad. So tell me, when are you gonna break? Because I know you're gonna break. I know you're gonna break soon. Buy boosters? Dude, imagine if they added an XP booster. Pre-searing XP booster in the cash shop. 6k XP and 90 to 8. Nice. Looking good, looking good. And you're really on the final stretch now. Empathy on that guy. I still want that guy. Yeah, I'll get this guy. Get the char. Dude, we're so OP. Those charges get deleted, man. To juice this guy a bit. think the Stalker's level 11. He is obstructed, unlucky. We're going to have +4 stats, +9 regen, +19 damage, 10% damage, max damage taken, -15 damage taken, 75% block chance baseline. Yeah, it's pretty strong. What's also going to be good, though, is we just actually have a tank as well. Two tanks, even. Arguably 3 tanks. Your Dervish brings save yourselves. I think we probably will, yeah. Because the Paragon is going to be Assassin secondary, and that means that Jester can maybe package in save yourselves too. That honestly might be a little bit overkill, but it's better safe than sorry, right? Having a dagger spam Paragon is goofy as fuck. Well, I don't know, like, it kind of makes sense to me. Because it's going to do way more damage, right, than a regular Paragon. I guess I'd be a little bit worried about him dying. Because he is going to be in the mix. But surely it's fine. %100% uptime on a 45 damage reduction too? Wait, which one is that? Well, I mean, yeah, if the spear doesn't, if the daggers don't work out for us, then you can just throw a spear. I am taking heavy fire. Yeah, which really? Perma 87. Yeah, if you have save yourselves. Save yourselves is 87. Against armor respecting, of course. You can get more, right? You have nothing to fear. I think you can have nearly 100% uptime on that. It's pretty high, and it's like 75% uptime or something. Destroyed. Boom. It's crazy the backfire is such a long skill. It's a long cast time. Dude, people need to help Darren's. Darren's is AFK, waiting for someone to join. Never play Paragon, might try for HC. I think that's an excellent choice. I think you're going to be in very high demand if you play Paragon. Everyone's going to want Paragons with Heroic Refrain. Yeah, backfire is fucking pain. 3-second cast time. Yeah, I guess you're zooming though, because you have the fast casting. .5 seconds? Oh yeah, that's crazy. Literally twice as fast. All right. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, I'm pretty happy with the comp. We should have big damage. And that's honestly the biggest thing. I feel like if you... One of the easiest ways to die in Guild Wars 1 is just being too slow and either getting worn down and like drained of resources, or you just get overrun by like additional waves of mobs. So just don't do that. Just don't get overrun, guys. Just don't. I'm actually interested though. What are you guys most afraid of? Like, if you guys, what is the scariest thing to do? Do you guys think in HC? What are we thinking? Do you think it's DOA hard mode? Underworld hard mode? Random dungeon hard mode? Winds of Change hard mode? Winds of Change hard mode is fucking spooky. Like, that is 100% the case. Because they really did go pretty wild, right? Winds of Change hard mode, that is, yeah, you are gonna have to lock in for that. That is for sure. Agree with Afflicted. Yeah, Afflicted are definitely really scary for sure. Because they also, I feel like the detonation can really catch you off guard on the Afflicted. Boss detonation, yeah, boss detonation is very spooky. Necromancer tutorial quest. He's logged into Soul Frame? He's never getting 20? Dude, he gave up. He broke. Darren's breaks again. What is this guy doing over here? Yeah, every mob just ran over here. That's crazy. Roaring Aetherbacks? Yeah, for sure. Like, there are some... I feel like, I think Adashim Vanquish can be a bit spooky, right? I think there's some, like, really nasty, like, massive Mesmer packs and some big Ellie packs, I think, in Nightfall in general. Nightfall is spooky. 100%. It can be very spooky on hard mode. But do you think it'd be realistic to keep the HC if you play with only heroes? Oh yeah. No, you can do all the content in the game with heroes. Heroes are good. The crystals at Hydra's copy of God, yeah, if you don't know they're coming, they will kill you. Vanquishing Desolation as a worm, yeah. I think you're just gonna want to cheese that though. Like you don't ever want to fight as the worm. This is a flat bow pull moment. Yeah, there we go. See if this staff is any good. Health plus 21 reduces disease duration by 20%. The worm section was terrifying. I feel less scared of it now because I learned that you can't accidentally leave the worm when you're in the shit. Argo took our people, but dude, we warn people. We very clearly stated you must beware Argo, and I think people just didn't respect him. Mice can back me up on this. We warned people about Argo. We said, when you fight this guy, you must lock him down hard. And I just don't think people listened to us. They just went in and fed. Because we didn't have any trouble with Argo, but we just completely just locked him down. Hey, good night, Exodus. See ya. Am I wrong on this, Mice? I feel like this is true of a lot of stuff. Didn't we warn people like, yeah, guys, watch out for the factions bosses? People were like, oh, no, bro, I'm going in hot, I'm going in hot. And then like 2 seconds later, they're like hard dead to the factions bosses. He said, guys, they do double damage now, watch out. Shiro is spooky. I mean, yeah, Shiro is lethal unless you just bring blind. If you bring blind, it's fine. Like, I mean, specifically Shadow Song, right? Like, Shadow Song just cheeses the living hell out of him. Coming up to 50%, I think. 6k XP to go. Yeah, I think we'll be about 50% after this run. This actually might be really spicy. We have to run through. The Growls did not spawn in a good way here. Ah, no, they kind of cop blocked each other, actually. It's fine. I wish Heroic Refrain would be playable by Hero directly. I mean, that's what mercenaries are for. Pretty sure you can do that on mercenaries, no? Or no? Oh, they can't? Oh, unlucky. They can't use anniversary. They can use PvE though, right? Or not? Oh, no PvE though. Okay, interesting. Well, I guess you can't do that then. Unlucky. And it would be pretty good though. Because then you could, you know, just get your... I mean, the hero would be good at doing Heroic Refrain. Faction bot. Is that the Plenix clip? Dude, this clip is brutal, dude. What is it? What does he die to? Like, Afflicted Elementalist boss? The Afflicted Cam. That's what he goes down to. Absolutely savage. It's a savage death, no? Like, this is an absolutely savage death. Utter brutality. Dude, we warn people about that mission a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, wait. Dude, we can do it properly again, right? Can't we actually do, can we try and do it where we have people coming from both directions? I think we can. That's hype. That is hype, guys. Yeah, we did it last time. But yeah, we obviously should be able to do it this time. Get the Far Axe Fiend. Let's get him. Wow. Dude, isn't it kind of crazy we started at level 14 today? We've actually made insane progress. And we're going to end at maybe even level 19. Get the Stalker. Woo! 36 damage Firestorm, nasty. Level 20 that defeats the abomination that is Hamnet. I mean, yeah, but I guess this is always an option though, right? Like you could have gone for Farmer Hamnet, or you can do this. So you've always had a choice, guys. Run from Ascalon though? Yeah, I guess that is a lot more. Well, it's not that, I guess it's not that much worse, but yeah, it is slower. For sure. It is definitely less brain rot though, it feels good. It is infinitely less unhinged than doing the same 2 mobs over and over again. I guess what's really base about doing Hamnet though, is that it won't increment your playtime, will it? Because you'll be doing 0-minute maps. So you can do like a insanely fast /played LDOA. Because you're not in the map for a minute, if you do it right. LDOA any percent, exactly. LDOA, no time on timer. Doesn't it count 1 second as 1 minute? I'm not sure. I thought it counted as 0 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure you can finish a map on 0 minutes. Zero XP. $34 XP. Well, let's see, is that 50? Ooh, that is 50! 49% of the way to the next level. We are on it. It is looking good. Shout out to YouTube. A boba. Quickest, easiest way to get provisioner tokens. Oh, it's just like some crafting bullshit. I'm pretty sure you can turn in like a crystalline ingot for one infinitely or something. There's like some other crafting shit you can do. I just do raid CMs weekly. That's like the least psychologically damaging. Don't actually want to pull that guy. Surely we can sneak. I actually succeeded the sneak. Destroyed. Let's see. 5k XP to go. How many char is that? 158. That's 5.5 runs, 6 runs. Six runs. Feels good, man. Listen to those growl sounds. How did ArenaNet come up with the idea of growl? Like, what the fuck even is this? Six for half your bar? Well, if it's, okay. I thought there was 30 char. We need to kill 100 and... I think there's 30 char per run. So 30 char is 1k XP per run. And I only... Yeah, that does add up, yeah. I need 5.5k XP. Each run is 1k. So yeah, 5.5 runs. 6 runs. Well, that's assuming the information I was told was correct. I was told there's 30 char per run. 15 groups of char. Well, obviously, if that's not correct, then things change. Why do they make them talk in Guild Wars 2? They probably always intended them to. But there's like not that much voice acting in Guild Wars 1, so that's probably why. Like it's very easy to get like a bunch of like random sounds. But if you want to have like actual voice lines, it's going to be a lot more complicated. Any backfires? Oh, they're actually both on me. We need to be a little bit careful. Oh, but actually they can't cast anymore because of backfire. Owned. The Crushers. I think, funnily enough, dying to the Crushers actually doesn't increment the death counter. So I think you'd actually get away with it, but you'd still be unclean. You would bear the mark. Work on survivor rules? I think so. Yeah. So it's basically just like the same as survivor. Oh, that stalker is all the way over there. I don't want to hit him right now. I might accidentally pull. All right, next run, I'm going to see how much XP I get per run. Because right now, I'm assuming. But I don't know. Look, you guys, look, when this music stops, you're going to be so happy. Like, even though post-Searing Ascon's kind of dreary and depressing, you're going to be so appreciative of a bit of variety that you won't even care. Level 15, yo, Mice, nice. Mice is level 15. What level is Roy? That's what we really need to know. Wow, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, look at this. It's 30k XP. We are at 30k XP away from level 20. Man, that actually makes it sound really close. I think it's not, we're not really that close yet because I think level 18 will be pretty slow and then level 19 is going to be, it's going to be a bit of a pain. But we're actually getting there. It's really not that far off now. Just a week away. Nah, it's tomorrow. It is tomorrow. You can do 2 1K quests. Oh, that's true, actually. You're right. Yeah, I can do 2, can't I? Because I can do Tate into another one. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's kind of big, actually, isn't it? Yeah. So actually, I'm 2K ahead of where I think I am. We're actually on 112K because we can skip the last 2K. We're halfway. I think we're a little bit further than halfway. This is a bow angle to get that fire caller, I think. Yeah, there we go. There's a stalker as well. With 2K, 19 inch requires less XP. Oh, that's interesting, actually. And obviously the XP rate will be quite a bit slower, but still. It really won't be too bad then. Yeah. It's only 5 runs from here. Because this is going to be about 1K XP per run. And it's 5 runs. Because we're going to be at about 4.5K here. We're gaining 1K XP per run. It's piss. So let's see. I reckon I'll be 18 in about an hour. Damn it. I'm getting fucking gate kept by this firestorm. That's annoying. I'll be 18 in like an hour. And then after that, we've got 2 hours of grind into 18. So I think we'll probably be about, I want to say halfway through 18 at the end of the day today. And that means that we have to do 1.5 levels tomorrow. And I actually have all day to play tomorrow. So we're actually completely fine on that. No Pluribus? No, I will watch Pluribus after I'm done with the stream. I can't give up the grind. Because actually, wait, I feel like Darren's career is over. Because I am now 2 levels ahead of him, no? He's level 15. And I'm level 17. So he is basically done. He stopped streaming. Link to the HC. If you do exclamation mark HC, you can find the Discord. What is this guild, actually? The guild tag is Loco. How do I see what guild name it is? Not sure I can. Charge. Don't give a fuck, Loca. I like that. That's pretty edgy. Yeah, that is very 2006. It's very era appropriate. Oh, I got his heal off. Ah, you purged. Excellent work, mice. When we get you bit mice, I expect 100% uptime. I want to be able to send completely unimpeded. Full send. You'll get 0% uptime? Dude, you know what the best part is? You are going... You know what you're going to do, mice? You're going to blood ritual me. You will blood ritual me until you have blood as power. So you will walk up to me and do blood ritual. And you'll enjoy doing it too. Peak is power? Peak is power. Killing your character? No, 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 no. I need energy, bro. Man, also... Wait, Mice, do you view this as tainted? Okay, this is fucked up, guys. We are gonna have heroic refrain and soul twisting for prophecies. That to me feels like utter defilement. And wait, you have together as one, Limboni, or wait, do you actually have it? That's so disgusting. I think the only one who's pure is Jester. Jester has refused to get his elite. So he doesn't have Vow of Strength. But honestly, he might as well get it now. Dude, I'm going to be behind. What am I going to get? I'm going to get Word of Healing. Which, to be fair, is actually pretty good. But I think it's nowhere near as good as Healing Burst. Dude, Healing Burst with Heroic Refrain is going to be disgusting. Because I just have +4 Divine Favor the entire time. Yeah, no, Word of Healing is good. Can't complain about that. Ray of Judgment? Yeah, I guess we could rush... oh, dude, are you kidding me? The fucking imp has just got caught. The extra heal on target will be big. I mean, yeah, because I have +4 healing prez. It's actually going to heal so much. Yeah, it's +10. So having +4 healing prez is +40 single target. And, of course, the Divine Favor bonus. Man, I can't wait to get into Nightfall, though. Because in Nightfall, I get Shield of Absorption and Seed of Life. Which is pretty big. Those are two, like, very big upgraded skills, I think, to have. Not sure you run Shield? I think surely you run Shield of Absorption. You just, like, put that on the tank, and they're immortal. Shielding Hands, are we better? I mean... Shielding Hand isn't... I mean, Shield of Absorption is better than Shielding Hands after basically, like, 3 attacks. And if the tank has got like 5 mobs on him, like shield of absorption is going to be better in like 1 second. We actually might be able to yoink the 15s on their own. Nice. We love to see it. Surely the imp doesn't just completely papega and pull for no reason. I'm gonna heal the imp, it's taking damage. Yeah, exactly. You put Shield of Absorption and Seed of Life on a target, like everyone's perma full health. That's big. Gonna rush for the Axe Fiend. Get him with the empathy. What other elites do I need to pick up? So I'm going to get Healing Burst, Word of Healing. I might get Aura of Faith just because I like it. And then maybe I need a Hex one. Do I need Peace and Harmony? Peace and Harmony and maybe Divert Hexes. Oh, 96%. Very nice. Probably get it right at the start of the next run. I'm a bit worried about this empathy cast. It's gonna hurt. Oh, I dodged the flare. Huge. Quick, that's what was going on. Never Saw Girls 1. We're doing some really degen grinding to get to max level in the tutorial zone. There you go. That's the deal. Restore condition. Well, yeah, because we might need some like very big hex removal and condition removal for DOA. And I will remove the hexes. Men, Body, and Soul. Yeah, I can be Writ secondary. As well. It's kind of interesting, actually. Like, I think if you... There's a couple of monk elites that can't delete hexes. And then you could just have Peace and Harmony for Condi Cleanse. Or not Peace and Harmony, but Men, Body, and Soul. So you can, like, Men, Body, and Soul the Condis off. And then you can, like, divert hexes, the hexes. You'll have Foul Feast. And if you have Foul Feast, then why don't I just play something like divert hexes, no? Because there's a shorter cooldown. Like, Peace and Harmony has a 10-second cooldown, and it will remove every hex. But, like, divert hexes, I think, will get 3. But it's on, like, half the cooldown. Blind heavy foes. Yeah, that's why we want to have a lot of Connie removal. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like divert hexes is really good for our use case. It's very energy intensive, but we have the BIP for that. Because, yeah, wait, let's see, actually. Yeah, no, it's 4 hexes. Wait, this isn't, yeah. Yeah, so divert hexes with max protection prayers would be 4 hexes every 5 seconds. And it would also remove Condis. And it heals them as well. That's pretty fucking juiced. Visions of Regret? Yeah, we have 2 Mesmers, so we can have... it depends... Thing is, if we only have 2 Mesmers, so if we want to have Panic and Visions of Regret, we can't have E-Surge. Which I'm not gonna lie, I think is theoretically okay. Because we have 3 melees that will be pumping pretty hard. But no E-Surge is a bit deplete. Wasn't Mesmer going to run Panic? Yeah, we have 2. So we can do any 2 elite skills. Ah, level 18. Very good. We now have level 18 Imp on the next run. The Imp is even stronger than it was before. I'll go for the Far guy. Oof. Not enough points for 14 domination, sadly. Oh, it's unlucky. I guess you need the next one. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd had a protection rune or something. Because I'm not really using any smiting anymore. I have +2 smiting. It's pretty fucking useless. And these guys always pull. Dude, the Grawl like spamming Chillblains on me does not feel good. Yeah, I mean, obviously Panic is a bit overkill in normal mode, to be honest. Like, in normal mode, you're probably just running double E-Surge and just nuke stuff. Yeah, that group does like getting in the mix. Just gets in. The Chara killing the Grawl. It's over. Pious instead of Vow of Strength. What's the upside of Pious versus Vow of Strength? I should have paid more attention to Nike's video. So I know it's the one that you just like spam infinitely, right? It's like infinite teardown. It's like a flash enchantment that you can just spam over and over and over. When it ends, you can just cast it again. It's more consistent. I mean, yeah, well, that sounds good then, because like consistency is good. Like you obviously want to be as consistent as possible. I got to the falls in the falls. Ah, it's actually very nice, isn't it? Splinter Weapon and Mark of Pain. I mean, yeah, our AoE theoretically is insane if we can ball stuff up. We have 3 melee AoE spammers. Can you get Order of Pain in your build, Mice? 25 XP. Yeah, that's really not that bad at all, actually. Yeah, it's only like 7 less than what I'm getting. Well, 9 less, actually. But yeah, that's really not bad. It's like level 18 is going to be fine then. It's just going to be like level 19 that's going to be a bit of a drag. Because level 19 will be 17 XP per char again. So that's kind of annoying. But not that bad. They're going to be balling up everything? I mean, look, it's HC. Like, yeah, we're going to be doing... Dude, look. When we eventually do stuff like DOA, it's going to be like 3 hours. We're not, dude. Do I look like Smiles? We're not doing some fucking like 20-minute shit. It is one pull at a time. Slow and steady wins the race. We are not wiping with this pace. Probably been Grenth? You mean like Avatar of Grenth? I want to say to get 20. Quite a well, not very long if you play the game normally. This takes a while though. Smiles didn't play DOA. Well, I mean, he was trying to get a group together, but they actually failed the other day. Nobody was in. Nobody even logged in for DOA. Crazy. They logged out for DOA. Okay. 2.4k XP. Yeah, so exactly 3 runs. 3 runs and we'll be a little bit into 18. $500 XP into 18. Man, I got the bleed. Look how nasty that bleed is, man. Yeah, 20-second bleed. Can't remove it. And I can't even use an enchantment. I can't even give myself Healing Breeze. Because if I Healing Breeze myself there, then it will just corrupt it, right? It will just turn it into... It will just Chill Blains me. Does nothing. What if I take Awaken the Blood and Bip so I sack 50% more? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's really the way to go, though. But if you can take Order of Pain, I feel like that's insane. Because if you have big blood magic, that's insane DPS for the boys. Now, it does mean that if you go Bip and Order of Pain, you're sacrificing 50% of your health, but it's fine, I'll just heal you. I will heal. But just think of the value, Mice. Just think of the value, dude. Plus 20 physical on the boys. DAOC fast car, you're double champ. DAOC. Fast car will be good in hardcore because not a lot of people know this, guys. But on fast car's main, he has never died a single time in World vs. World. Not even once. Not even 1v50. False. 79 deaths. Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. 79 deaths in 14 years. 900k kills. I guess here's the question. Have you ever lost 1v1? No. What's the minimum number of players who have killed you? It's like, have 2 people killed you? 2v1? 5v1? What does it take? What does it take to kill DAOC? I'm not AFK a lot. Want to pick? Yeah, do it. You can send it. I sent the cook. Wait, let me look. Oh shit, I'm having a look. Ooh, yeah, this is pretty fat, mice. I'm liking this. Yeah, we've got Blood Bond, Order of Pain, Mark of Pain, Barbs, Shadow of Fear, Weaken Armor, and what is it? Enfeebling Blood. That's pretty fat. He is the debuff man. Didn't you want Foul Feast though? What could you drop to get Foul Feast? It's kind of tough. Mages in your cast once. 4, yeah, dude, it's over. 14 domination, it's worthless. Does too much damage. God damn it. It won't fit. Well, I mean, I guess I can be spamming a lot of Condi removal though. But actually, aren't you and me basically the only 2 Condi removers? Oh wait, no, I mean wait, can Lin? Maybe Lin could do Condi removal as well. Although his bar's pretty packed, isn't it? Like he can't really fit a lot into it on ST. Like you can have like maybe 1 or 2 skills. He could take something like Spirit's Gift, I guess. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I just received compromising information. Christ. What am I working on? We're getting level 20 in the tutorial. Yeah, 16, 17, Jen, that's right. Yeah, you dump everything 16, 17. You just want to skip level 16. Wait, we actually have a confirmed fast car death here, guys. You were eating and playing one hand, but it counts. And there were a couple of hackers in there as well. And it can be done, guys. Fast car can be killed. DAOC. Add content? I think they definitely will. I'd be very surprised if they don't. Oh, that might... Yeah, that's going to be pain. Get me out of here. Did the pit work? It did. Yeah, I see it. Oh. Make it through now, I think. We're through. Oh, we pulled those guys. That's fine. That's actually a lot. I'm actually just going to hang back and focus on healing here. Make sure we're good. The imp getting derailed is kind of annoying. Yeah, the imp did grief. It is what it is, my friends. We did it. Okay. Yep, 2 more runs, and that is level 18. Yeah, the imp just went crazy. The imp has no mercy for the Char. $80 deaths, 55, 65 from legit lag. SM reset 3-way fight in the castle with no skills work at all. It's understandable. Ah, Melina. Log into Guild Wars 1 Hardcore, please, and then stream. Melina is the chosen one. Take away lag and hackers, your real deaths are about 10. Hey, enjoy your food, Fastcar. DAOC, your double champ, Fastcar. Moa's visiting? Ah, very wholesome, lovely. We having a Christmas lunch? What's on the menu, Melina? Maybe a turkey made entirely out of spaghetti or something. Healing press plus 1 shield. That's a crazy item. Pick it up. Boom. Whoa, dude, the imp is making disturbing sounds. What the hell is going on here? Fast burger, nice. Yeah, I see it. Okay, so we're going from 1k XP per run to about 600 XP per run next level. And then after that, it will go down to about 400 XP per run. Yeah, 19 to 20 is going to be pretty nasty, huh? But it's negative 2k XP. Non-reforged cards nominated to Piken is sketch, yeah. Piken definitely makes it a lot more convenient. Boom. Order of Pain will do plus 20 damage on that build. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. And how much plus damage do we have with all of that? Aren't our melees just going to completely obliterate? We're going to have like plus 60 damage. Grinding hard. He's level 17. Yeah. We are level 17. In fact, very close to 18. In fact, I think we'll be 18. Oh, my prediction was basically bang on. We're going to basically, we're going to be level 18 with 2 hours left on the stream. So that means we are going to be able to do 2 hours of grinding into level 18. And that should allow us to, finish LDOA very comfortably tomorrow. Plus 55, 60 before their own buffs. That's pretty massive. So they will be juicing. Yeah, I mean, Barbs should make our single target pretty insane. Because we're basically gonna have 2 dagger spammers and 1 scythe. So our single target should be insane. And I guess the pet is going to benefit off Barbs too. The pet's going to be going crazy. Do we have any better way to get cracked armor than weaken armor? Because isn't weaken armor single target? Maybe we can find a way to get better cracked armor in the into the mix. Oh, it is AoE? Oh, it's AoE, then that's actually very good. Oh, okay, I thought it was single target, actually. Okay, if it's AoE, that's very base. Oh, yeah, it's and adjacent, yeah. I see adjacent. Yeah, that is very good in that case. Yeah, same as Enfeebling Blood. Yeah, I mean, that's massive. You're just going to put negative 20 armor on all of the DPS targets. Which is essentially the same as what? Guaranteeing critical strikes, no? Because a critical strike is... It role plays as if the target had negative 20 armor. So you're just making everyone crit every time. Being sneak. Those guys are being a bit annoying. Ah, no. That wasn't going to happen. The spawn wasn't quite good enough. Where's your frog wide? Dude, you need to frog wide now. Okay, you know what you need to frog wide, bro? You do realize I'm going to be 3 levels ahead of you in just a couple of moments. You need to be frog widing. In fact, you don't need to frog wide, Darren's. I have frog wided you. You have been frog wided. All right, I think this is the last run with Reforged mode. And this will be level 18. 445 XP. 60, oh yeah, it's going pretty quick for you then as well, actually. That's really not bad at all, is it? Did they always go on me? They're focusing the healer. It's fucking sweaty, man. Yeah, honestly, Darren, look, I'll tell you what, dude. Darren's is gonna be the one gaping, okay? He's about to be gaped by fucking, like 8 XP per char. That's what's happening there, guys. 525, yeah, it's true. You're juicy. You are going to be gaped by 8 XP per kill, Darrens. How does that feel? You will be experiencing Kermit Gape. Only took you like 40 minutes. That's not bad. Nah, it's not that bad, yeah. Like, 16 is free if you just do the quests. The annoying part is, honestly, level 50. I actually think, Darren's, the level you're on right now is actually the worst level, to be honest. So far, nothing has been as bad as level 15. Dude, yeah, me and Mice, we were actually zooming. We were zerging fast. Like, we were actually doing those runs so quickly. Quite worse than 13? Oh, no. 15 is worse than 13. 15 is worse than 13. No question about it. 15, I think 15 is the worst level so far. Is the guy really all the way over here? I'm not even going to... Oh, nice. We should get the backfire. Nice. Ooh. 13 is 16 XP per kill solo. That is fucking bad. But wait, you can still do bosses on 13, no? So I think it's not that bad. So I think as long as you can do bosses, no level is bad. But once you can't do bosses anymore, it's so awful. That's fucking despair, man. Boom. Well, but Tate is the same as bosses on 13, no? In fact, yeah, it is. Because everything's level 8. So you might as well just do bosses. This guy. Yeah, I mean, this is basically a demented version of OSRS. And there it is. Level 18 has been secured. We absolutely love to see it. I think I will, let's see, where do I want to put the points? I almost want to put it in a support ability, actually, because I think our kill rate is completely fine. Like, I think I'd almost like rather have like more healing rather than more damage. Let me see. Could do an extra protection prayers point. We could get a bunch of divine favor points. That could be pretty decent. Or we could get more damage with domination. I don't think we really need more damage though. Yeah, look, boom. Do we really need more damage? I do like Divine Favor. Divine Favor feels like really nice value, but it doesn't actually scale any of the skills directly. But it does generate extra healing on all, like, 4 of my skills. I think we're already at the healing prayers breakpoint as well, so let's do... That's 6 divine favor. I'm now favored by the gods. Yeah, that's extra 20 health. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. It's like extra 10 healing on every spell. Seems pretty decent. Ah, another rune. How exciting. So, Darren's, are you pushing to 20 tomorrow? Yes or no? Are you making the push? Are you making the push? Man, dude, I'm level 18. That's insane. We basically have we have 2 more levels to go, one of which we can hand in 2 quests at the end of, so it's really not that bad. Let's see, what's our XP at? 115k, so we have about 25,000. Yeah, we have 25k XP to go. That's really not bad at all. And let's see, wait, let me just... So we're getting what? This guy... Let's check the XP per kill here. 25 per kill. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, this is completely fine. Looks like we have some sneak potential here. And there we go. All right, GG's. GG's. That was a good grind. Okay. And that is going to be level 18 locked in. Yeah, take it easy. You have a good night. Merry Christmas. All that good stuff. All right, gamers. I'm grinding another 2 hours right on cue. 2 more hours. Who wants to do some char runs? 17 or more. Who is in? Roll up. Roll up. Who's it gonna be? Okay. Any 17 plus for char farm. When reaction content? Wait, if we got react content, you need me to react, guys? I'll check it out. One moment. $470 char to kill to the next level. Oh yeah, let's crunch the numbers. So we need 11769 XP. And the run, okay, how much XP do we get per run? There's 30 char, 25 XP a pop. Dude, that is not bad at all. We have to do 16 runs. 16 runs to get to level 19. That's actually completely fine. Okay, let's figure it out. So how much total XP do we need to get? So we need to do 15 runs like this. And then what's the final level? It's 116031 plus 11769. Well, I've done this in a slightly awkward way. 140, 600. So it's 12,800 experience, and it's going to be 17 XP per char, which is 752 char, which is 25 runs. So, okay, guys, we have got we have 16 plus 25, 42 runs, because there's we have to round up, and it's slightly over. Yeah, okay. So basically 42 runs, and we're level 20. That's piss. That is absolute piss, my friends. Yeah, no, we're not doing bosses. Doing farmer quests? Honestly, maybe I wouldn't. Yo, anyone around, guys? We getting it or what? Wait, have we got clips? Have we got clips, guys, or what? Dude, there's no clips. Nobody's dead today. Nobody died. Only one person died. We have 0 deaths. Wait, did some people go down or what? Don't have a level 17 plus HC? Dude, where is the HC? Where are all the HCers? Reaction to the deaths of all time? Well, now I'm not going to go back and do like the old deaths. No, it's only new deaths. We can't react to old deaths. That's ridiculous. We have to react to new deaths. And yeah, we're not killing bosses anymore. Yeah, we are indeed on a good grind set. We've been grinding for 10 hours. So we've been, on average, we've gained a level every 2.5 hours. That's, yeah. If you put it like that, that's really not that bad. That's actually quite comparable to World of Warcraft, interestingly enough. When you start getting towards the higher end of WoW leveling, you know, towards level 60, a level starts taking about 3 hours. To be fair, it's a little bit less brain rot in Classic, but, you know, look, it's similar. It's still brain rot at the end of the day. Any 17 plus HC. Let's see, is this person level 20? Level 14. Can't do a run alone. Oh, I can, I just prefer not to. 1, it's a lot safer to play with 2 people, and 2, I just prefer playing with other people. And listen, guys, we're not dying now, okay? We're level 18. There will be no death at this stage. Nothing but boss farm solo since level 11. Current 16. Got the Doom tag, but matters. I mean, yeah. I think after you get past 14, you kind of want to start doing the quests. Check American District. Yeah, let's... Should be pretty active here. Okay, let's go. It's time. Are there any 17 plus char farmers? People need to start clipping and streaming, though. Because we've had deaths, but there have been no streams. And that's crazy. Level 13 minions, that is pretty big, yeah. Level 13 is huge. I guess not many people have made it to level 17, right? Because I guess that's pretty high. Let's see, can we spy anyone? We might be one of the highest level players here, guys. Level 18. All the highlight. Oh yeah, I guess they're all doing Farmer Hamnet brain rot. Whoa, I'm also stuck here. Wait, what is this? They want to add me to a 3 stack with a level 6, a level 8, and a level 12. The fuck is this? This is not exactly what we're looking for here. I'm not joining. I'm not joining that, guys. How good are the quests and stuff? You played the campaign normal? I would say the missions are good. The quests, like the side quests, are extremely basic. Like very, very, very basic. The missions are really cool though. I think they're a really fun highlight of the game experience. And I think they're a really interesting take on story missions in general. I actually like the system a lot. Very cool. It makes the story feel really impactful and really tense, because the way it works is if you wipe in the story mission, you have to start again. And it's basically a dungeon. Like every story mission in Guild Wars 1 is basically a dungeon, which I think is really exciting. So I'm a massive fan of the mission system in this game. And I love that they have bonuses too. So there's like side objectives that you can go for. It's great. It's a very good system. I'd love to see ArenaNet actually kind of bring that back in Guild Wars 3, actually. It's better than Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, especially in the core game, the story delivery mechanism, I don't know, it just didn't really land for me. Like the whole cutscene thing with the characters looking at each other, I never really got into that. I mean, the voice acting is nice in Guild Wars 2. There's like perma voice acting, which is really cool. But I think the missions are very fun in Guild Wars 1. I do 15 to 60 in 10 runs. Yeah, that's really not that bad, actually. The world building in Guild Wars 1, pretty good. I would say so, yeah. I would indeed say that is the case. So let's see, how much, okay, in half a run, how much do we get? In half a run, we actually got 3%. So interesting enough, we might end up getting, you know, still about 5% per run. Actually, that's what you'd expect. That is expected. And I guess there's nothing for it. We're gonna have to go alone. We're gonna have to go it alone, guys. I think it should be fine. It's really safe though. This is danger. Yeah, a little bit of danger. But we have the imp. We have our trusty imp. I think we'll be alright. There we go. Oh, piss off. Get the summoning stone. And we just have to play this slow. Like what we need to do is just let the imp kind of do the work here. I'm gonna let the these Grawl will aggro here. So we can just like let the Grawl aggro these Char. And then we can go in. We want to get rid of the Stalkers as quickly as possible. These guys are really nasty. Here comes this guy. I can empathy him again. There we go. 50 XP per charm. That's really not at all bad, is it, guys? And we have a fire caller, so we obviously want to backfire this guy. Into an immediate prot if we can. Oh, he's actually hitting into the projectiles. Nice. Can empathy that guy. Can Bane Signet the Stalker. Probably should have finished off the Firecaller. Yeah, my imp is not connecting at all. It sucks. Should have pulled him back, I think. Now we're getting 50 XP per kill. Imps are allowed. Yeah, imps are allowed, Plenix. Imp is fully enabled. Imp Frenzy. So because we're only one player now, I think we just have to be really careful of like the double caster packs. I think if we get a double caster pack, I'm just gonna essentially just let the imp tank. I'm just gonna aggro it and then run. Let the imp start taking aggro and then go in there and try and get some spells off. I am not unclean. I know you use the imp mice. You probably imped even in the original HC. The imp is clean. The imp is pure. Do the same here. Like, double range is a bit spicy. Go let the imp do the work. A chance to get whole monitors? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You can do that. Level 18, yes, yes, we're doing well. I think it's going to be level 20 tomorrow. Very exciting. I think we're very much through the worst of it. Empathy, this guy. This is a pretty scary, this is a scary duo, right? We've got the Stalker and the Magic Man. So we have to watch out for that. Gonna dodge some fireballs here. And then we can backfire him and that should kill him pretty quick. Nice. Yeah. 18 will take a little bit of a while, but then 19, again, we can just double quest. So 19 is going to be 12,800 experience, but it's actually only 10,800. In fact, it's less than we have to do now. Double cast is a bit spooky. Because we can actually finish 2 quests for the final level. We just need to finish this guy off and we're good. First guild. Yeah, that's right. You're not playing much Christmas? Well, I mean, I'll pray. I will not be able to play as much. Yeah, on Christmas Day, I'll be here later. Tomorrow, I can play all day though. But yeah, I'll play all day tomorrow, and then Christmas Day, it'll be like a later stream. But that's fine, because you guys need to catch up a bit anyway. Like, and we need to figure out what Roy's doing. I don't know if Roy's going to go for LDOA anymore. But to be honest, can't we just like turbo boost Roy? Can't Jester do some kind of running setup? And Limboni as well. Can't like Jester and Limboni both run people around on Dervish and Ranger? Should be really easy, no? So if Roy's a little bit late, it's not a big deal. We can just ferry him. Yeah, like Limboni and Jester can just ferry him around. Ooh, it's a little greedy on that backfire, to be honest. Like, I get really fucking sweaty. Like, when you get bursted at the start, it feels really nasty. Because they just unload on you. Like, when you're going for, like, a really long cast, it's very scary. Especially if they get, like, a couple of flares into a firestorm. It really feels bad. Because then, you know, if you try and reversal, you're in the firestorm while you're reversaling. You can potentially triple quest if you haven't made it. Oh, yeah. If I can triple quest if I don't finish it tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure I will. Like, I don't think the grind is actually that long anymore from where we're at. I think it's probably going to be from here. Let me see. I think getting to 19 is probably going to take about 3 hours. And then getting to 20 is probably like 4.5 hours. Actually, I don't think level 18 is 3 hours, actually. This is probably more like 2 hours, 2.5, if I do it efficiently. Yeah, we're getting 1.5k a run. So that's pretty good. Ooh, double caster. I'm actually going to cancel that. Like, I'd be eating a lot of flares. I'm going to go for this guy now. Okay. Another firestorm? Are you serious, bro? But no, we're not getting 20 today. Dude, that guy just deleted himself. Let me actually equip a bow. It's a recurve bow, so it's not the best for this, but... You've been playing for 11 hours. Please take a break. So, 25,000 XP, guys, until the end. We are approaching the end. Look at that. That's the progress bar, basically, the survivor title. And we're looking good. Please break. Yeah, I guess the game is asking you to break. But I will not break. I will not break. 50 XP per char is nice. Only 200 kills to go. Whoa, they're already all the way over here this time. Fucking crazy. What the hell is this? Ooh, there's a fire guy on us as well. The imp is kind of... Oh, yeah, it's the fire caller. Oh, the imp might go down. We can actually summon him again, though. Yeah, the imp died, but we can actually resummon him, right? Yeah, there we go. $5 XP per kill. Yeah, but to be fair, the clear rate was pretty fast. Wasn't that bad. Wait, what is bro doing? Fucking imp is trolling. What is he doing? Dude, the imp has just pulled everything for no reason. That's crazy. Now it just killed itself. What? Why did it aggro on those guys? Yeah. No point in continuing. HC content enjoying? Ah, I'm glad you're enjoying the badger. Go, 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 go. I'll try and dodge those 3 guys there. I'm going to play safe and just run this way. He threw a rock at me. In we go. We're in. He isn't happy with you? No, I mean, the imp is not happy. Neither is the tree. Look at him go. The imp is not happy with this scenario. Firecaller and a stalker. An empathy the stalker here. Go for a backfire. Oh no. Can backfire him now. You ruined the imp's Christmas plans? Well, yeah, like we summoned him. He was probably hanging out with his imp family, and we just brought him in like, listen, buddy, no family time for you. It's time to fight some charm. Dies soloing? No, I think the chance of death is essentially 0. The thing is about when you play solo, you just change your mindset, right? Like when you play duo, it's one of the things that's really fun about playing with a duo actually, is that you are going to inherently play more aggressive. You're going to play more aggressive because you know you can get away with it. And you basically have like a, you have support essentially from one of the another player. But when you play solo, you just have to shift your mindset. And you just play safe. You can kind of get a good leech on these guys. How many char we've killed? We've killed a lot of char. It has not gone well for them. Yo, Plenix with the raid. Plenix, what level are you in HC? What is the HC situation? 8.6. Ooh, nice. I heard you play Daily AT as well, Plenix. I'm liking what I'm hearing. Soon we will play the weekly. And then the monthly. And then we plan our GARs. Oh no, Imp! Dude! He just got completely deleted. That's bad news. I have literally no damage now. The Imp is down. We're actually fine. I actually can't fight that. Yeah, I just can't engage there. We have to like line of sight them or something. There's gonna be like 0 openings where I can actually attack. Because if I attack it, I'm just dead. We have to like slowly Bane Sing it into death or something. We can get an empathy off now, I think. He should just kill himself. Yeah, there we go. Boom. He won't cast anymore. We got him. Is Darren's down? Darren's is down, unfortunately, Jester. He died. He was basically rushing. He was racing me and Mice to get to level 15, and he went down. So we're gonna be a bit delayed. I wasn't in his group. It wasn't me, dude. I was not in his group. Oh, it's this combo again that actually really sucks. Can empathy him to death. He should die to the empathy now, I think. No. We can eat the flare. Oh, that was the wrong spell. No. He won't cast now, and he'll just auto-attack himself to death. Dude, we can't fucking out... Dude, that's actually crazy. We can't out-trade his Aura of Restoration. Fucking despair. Yep. We have to wait for another backfire. Oh yeah, we should go out to kill him now. Huge win. New elite skills on the 30th anniversary. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. Get to 60 HC? Well, wait, haven't you already got to 60 HC? So it's already happened. And also, wait, what level are you? Wait. Oh yeah, Jester is already 20. You probably don't even have your elite skill, by the way. Just so you noted, everyone else has got their elite skill. Bug has heroic refrain. This guy will just absolutely delete himself on empathy. Oh, except for that, it's unlucky. He healing signated. I guess that's actually going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I actually have no counterplay to that. Not ideal. I guess we should go for the Stalker first, because that guy actually will just die. He can't heal himself. Nice, we got him with the Shadow Delusions. And this guy we just out-trade pretty easily. Mice does sub to Bugs monthly. Well, no, he doesn't sub to it. He owns it. He actually just profits off it. Yeah, he is Bugs monthly. All right, you're going to resell around. I need to BRB a couple of seconds, guys. One sec. Give me a couple minutes. Man, I love Guild Wars 1 content. And who doesn't? Yes. XP bar next to skills? Bro, XP bar next to skills is GG. Are you serious, dude? This is my main tank, by the way. This is my tank. Also, what build are you running at Endgame? What build are you running at Endgame, Jester? Are you gonna have save yourselves? Let's see if there's anyone here for a char farm. Oh wait, dude, 17 plus. No. Maybe you go assassin and port in. What do you want? Whirlwind attack? Are you not gonna whirl? Fuck it, let's go. New Sursa to Pre, they did, yeah. Piken Square. Any 17 plus char farmers. Oh, this guy? Let's go. Ooh, level 19. Dude, they are powerful. Elementalist Mesmer. Miriam Omnimage. Oh, let's go. Wait. Forgot some skills. Getting boosted? Bro, I am going to be boosting you daily for the next year. Borpa Jam flute time. It is. Yeah, it is flute time. I zoomed in. Look, I know that you're watching, Jester. I know what you want. I know what you want to see. Is this a Kuma outfit even? I mean, not really. Don't have empathy yet? Oh, unlucky. We will skip the Grawl. Ah, awesomeness. Welcome back. If you were here for 2 days ago's Discourse awesomeness, you would have been spamming Stagger. That's all I'm saying. You would have been spamming it a lot. Ready to heal the L if we need to. Could probably get a healing breeze now. Dude, of course it's still got the chill blains off. That's crazy range. The imp is now active. More files were leaked? What the hell is everyone doing over there? This is an NA situation, guys. May want to continue your hardcore? Oh, yeah, you should do it. You can get to them by adding 1 to the URL number. That is dude. Do you know why that stuff terrifies me, guys? I'm terrified of that because that is... I don't even know what to tell you. That is... so fucking basic. Like, and this is obviously, you know, like the government, and that's absurdly incompetent. Like, I don't have to tell you. Like, that is like security 101. Do not rely on people not having the URL. That is not the way. Whoa! Did the imp? We got him. Some of the redacted files can be unredacted in Adobe. Dude, how is it possible to be that incompetent? That is crazy. Coinbase a redacted test? What the fuck? That is, I mean, that is wild. I don't understand that. Like, that's like very spooky to me. You know what's weird, guys? That's scarier to me than the files themselves. Because obviously the files are very, very bad, but the fact that we're governed by utter incompetence is actually like fills me with more existential dread. These are the people who have the nuclear launch codes, guys. I mean, yeah, to be fair, look, I would breathe a sigh of relief if that was the case. If they were like, oh, okay, yeah, I did it on purpose, then you know what? That's actually based. But if it was not intentional, it's not based. Fallout TV show is so good. Todd W. Yeah. However, that's a rare Todd W. Wait, why are you guys trying to bait me? Like, immediate bait here. What have we got? Like, all these memes are so fucking horrible. Self-deport before Christmas? Jesus. What the fuck? What is going on here? That is unhinged. That is an unhinged tweet. Is Fallout better than Pluribus? Oh, they're both really good. They're like good in different ways. But I think they're both excellent. I really like Fallout as well. Yeah, no, there's no Legion yet. Stalker on a fire call here. Oof. He's doing a firestorm. Oh, he's dead. I am one and I am Legion. Axe Fiend. Jester, why don't you join us in LDOA? You might as well, seeing as Roy is currently level 1. Did Roy die again? Nah, I think he's level 7 actually, in reality. But yeah, he died at level 9. During Christmas, copious amounts of rum and coke. Fair enough. Fancy rum, it's so good. Well, I mean, look, just remember not to drive at the same time. Only person playing on Christmas? Yeah, look, we're getting 20 tomorrow. I probably won't be gaming much on the 25th, though. Because I obviously have some stuff to do on that day. You guys know how it is. Oof. I didn't actually get the flower, though. I did not pick up the flower. Ah, Magrest. Welcome, Magrest. There's been a disturbing lack of Magrest on some of these streams. In particular, we haven't had nearly enough Magrest moments. I guess it's because Guild Wars 1 is like a lot more chill than Guild Wars 2. You know, there's like, I feel like there's less people saying like psychotic shit in this game. Everyone's very calm, you know? We're just having a good time. We're just gaming. We're probably killing these guys. No, guys, I'm not frog widing. I am not going to be frog widing. I never said I would frog wide. Darren said if I beat him by 2 levels, he would frog wide. And by the way, I'm currently beating him by 3 levels. So theoretically, he should be like frog widest right now. Boom. Another run complete. All right, guys, we've got an hour on the clock. We have 1 hour to farm. So I think we're going to be past halfway on level 18, which is actually really nice. And we're definitely going to be sub 20k XP to go. This might be a bit of a spicy run. We're going to have a lot of Grawl on us here. Now we kind of got good pathing. I love being forced to use certain heroes in Nightfall. Yeah, it is actually one of the more annoying parts of that campaign. Darren's won't make it. Darren's just pretty locked in. I don't know what he's doing, but he's kind of locked in. Every char killed is a step on the way to completing LDOA, pretty much. They should add a level 20 boost. They should also add a token as well. Did you watch that GDKP drama, by the way, that I linked you, Jester? You'll like this. Check this out, Jester. The guy who made that video has 2 accounts with gold cap. Okay? So he has 400k vanilla gold. How do you feel about that? He farmed tons of Black Lotus. Well, actually, that guy probably is legit, but he's basically a GDKP warlord. So he basically runs multiple GDKP every day. So essentially, he indirectly feasts on hundreds of thousands of bought gold. All gold is legit in vanilla. Oh, really? So you got, you know, what about the gold from I Sell Gold? Is that guy legit too? He's a generous guy. Yeah, I mean, that's not a surprise. Well, I guess it's not a surprise, Apork. Wait, you got a Totemax? Oh, shit, you've been farming that? That's a massive drop. That is a big drop, actually. Imagine you get DSR, that would be a huge way to win. I mean, that would be big, yeah. Exhaustion to Overcast that made some spells be improved if you have Overcast. I feel like it was kind of undercooked though, right? Like, I don't think that, I get it. I don't actually even hate the mechanic, right? The Overcast mechanic, but I'm just not sure if there's like enough things that like interact with it in a way to make it like a satisfying mechanic to engage with. Any hype skins you can farm endlessly in Guild Wars 2 without a timer? I can't think any off the top of my head. It's like mostly all time gated. Guild Wars 3 hype. Guild Wars 3 hype. You excited for it, Jesse? You hyped up for Guild Wars 3? Guild Wars 3 will beat AOC to the market? Oh yeah, almost, definitely. Like the probability that AOC releases before Guild Wars 3, I think is almost zero. It's like almost nil. I view AOC as essentially in hell currently. It's in development hell. I think even if they had like 5,000 Claude sonnets working on it, it still wouldn't be enough. And do you guys know how many GPUs that would be? That would be like every GPU in the world. All working on AOC. If NVIDIA said, guys, what do you do? If NVIDIA said, shout out to our sponsor, Intrepid Studios, we are going to be selling, we're going to be dedicating 100% of our AI GPU bandwidth to finishing Ashes of Creation. Like, what are you doing? Are you buying NVIDIA stock or are you selling? Okay. Dude, oh my God. That would be insane. Imagine if they post like, yeah, dear wonderful Ashes community, right? As you know, we're hard at work on the development of Ashes Creation. And this is why we need you while you're playing the game to dedicate your GPU cycles to our AI model that's currently coding the game. As a result of this, you may experience degraded performance, but it will accelerate the development of the game. We need GPU. Yeah. That's crazy. If Todd asked for it for Elder Scrolls 6, I'd do it. So, okay, how much of your GPU would you be willing to dedicate to it, Jester? And actually, more importantly, here's the real question. Like, how many degrees of average temperature would you be okay with? Like, so would you be okay with of global temperatures going up 2 Celsius because of all of the AI needed to finish Elder Scrolls 6? How high would GPU prices have to be for you to go like, okay, that's enough? 50%. So you'd give 50% of your GPU bandwidth to Todd permanently. Another run complete. We're the last generation with livable outside. It's Fallout next. And Jester won't make it. Like, he's actively going to drink himself into an early grave so he doesn't have to eat rad roaches. Don't forget the mantis. See, like, some people are excited, Jester. Some people are excited at the prospect of a, of a bug-fueled future. Boom. I think this clear rate's pretty decent. We're still getting, you know, about 500, like 600-ish XP per run. Actually, we should know exactly. It's 750. 750 XP per run. That's pretty good. I mean, that's basically like doing 3 quests per run, or you know, 2.5, or well, rather 1.5, depending on if it's a 500 or a 250. I'm getting pretty far ahead of the boys though, but that's fine because I probably won't play much on Christmas Day, so they'll have some time to catch up by grinding on Christmas Day, guys. Level 18? Yeah, we're level 18. Why do they always go for tomatoes in survival situations? I mean, why not? I think it's one of the key foods. A plant less valuable than a tomato? I mean, I guess potatoes would be really good. Although you can't live on just potatoes. Honestly, I think it's beans. Aren't beans the play? You just go for beans. You had beans and you didn't shit yourself? Are you proud of that? Like, is that a big accomplishment for you? Or is that like everyday life for you? Or is that like, you know, wow, you did it? So tell me, Jester, when Plenix is in the UK and he like orders a massive plate of beans, how are you going to handle that situation? Well, also, okay, what do you do if you come to the UK and you can't handle the beans? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I won't be, well, okay, let's say that you do eat that many beans. Let's assume that for whatever reason, you end up consuming a vast quantity of beans. Without farting all day. Interesting enough, actually, like, if it's mostly like getting used to the amount of fiber you have. For example, Brazil actually went vegan for a while, and he told me that because he started eating so much fiber, it was just like he was basically a human trumpet, right? But then his body adapted to it. It happens, guys. It does happen. You won't have issues, you guarantee it? We eat a lot of pickled stuff. There's no way a bean can defeat you. Is that what you consider defeat? That would be a defeat for you. I mean, I guess it is a defeat. It's gonna rip my enchantment. Fuck you. Get the Axe Fiend. We don't really want to pull the other guy. Oh, of course the Imp is going in. Only go for caramelized onion. I mean, caramelized onions are good. That's not really beans, though. That's it. Guys, 20k XP to go. Is LDOA doable in a day with the 5% buff? I mean, I think it was always doable in a day if you do like really efficient strats. I think you can do it in like 15 hours if you're playing very well. But yeah, obviously now it's going to be easier. Not that big into onions. I would never have them raw on a burger. I mean, I actually do like a raw onion. I will admit that, guys. I do like a raw onion. They're very sharp, and I like that. Look at the wall. The charge is milling around on the wall. And we all know why Jester really hates onions. It's because of his encounter with Shrek. Maybe that would be a reason to really like onions. Oh, thank you very much. I am enjoying Guild Wars Reforged. Hello, hello, hello. We are currently evading the Grawl and the O cards. Whoa. Garlic? I mean, yeah, you can go for garlic and onions, though. Like, why stop at one? Every main course I had in India came with a big disc of raw in it. It was wild. That's actually hype. Indian food is very high tier. That could, look, if you guys get Indian food, that also could potentially cause Plenix issues, by the way, Jesse. You might want to be careful about that. No universe in hell where I go somewhere humid and 40 Celsius. I mean, yeah. Like, that, like, anything. The UK, honestly, the UK is a temperature I like. Everything else is too warm. I recall, actually, I went to Gamescom in Cologne one year. It was fucked up, man. It was so hot. God damn. It wasn't even like that hot, actually. It was high 30s. So it was like 36, 37, I think. But man, that was pretty intense. But yeah, 40 degrees? Oof. That is crazy. It was a palate cleanser, but instead of cleansing your palate, it filled your mouth with onion juice. So I guess like everything you had after that was just onion flavored. Chicken tikka masala? Ah, yeah. That is a classic. Yeah, it is. National dish. I'm actually a bit worried about taking a lot of flares here. No, we're okay. Any flares? Just pure white onion? Just like nothing else? Wait, I mean, wait. Like, so they served you the onion on its own? Just pure onion? Not on top of something? That sounds quite unusual to me. Oh, that guy's actually dead. The firestorm's gonna kill him. That's crazy. I have not heard of that before. I have not heard of, like, only onion. Oh, nice, they're getting line of sight. That's big. Just stay here and they won't be able to do anything. Ow. The tourists eat anything. Let them have pure onion. I mean, yeah, what if it was like some kind of bet? Like, do you think we can get these guys to eat pure onion? Could it be done? Eat bell pepper like an apple? Whoa. Wow, that is crazy. Dude, I kind of want to try that because I really like bell peppers. That is interesting. I have not tried that, but I kind of want to. Why is that crazy? I mean, I guess it's not crazy. It's just... It's pretty daring, you know? It's pretty daring activity. Just like go for a, just like, just boom, raw. Magras won the Duke list. Impressive. Very impressive. I kind of want to see Magras in HC. We need to see Magras in HC. Farming gray mobs? These are not gray mobs, dude. If you want to talk about gray mobs, you know what we can talk about. You know what we can talk about. Ah, yeah, the tips. Yeah, I guess I should get rid of the tips. It does. It's mad at me for spamming. It does not like it. But I will not stop. I guess we have some downtime now. Where are the tips? Hints? Hints. I think that's it. Unleash quest at 17. Yeah, I've done quests. Quests are all done. We did quests at 16. Made 16 very quick. Any Vanguard quest triggers these fire callers? No, it's specific ones. Each Vanguard quest triggers different spawns. So it's not all the same. And you can combine them too, which is actually very strong. Oh, they're actually stacked, like the 15 and the 8. We can try and get them separately though. They're very likely to all pull, but yeah, okay. I think that's fine. It's a bit spicy. Need to keep the imp alive here. The imp is tanking a lot of them though. Yeah, I can keep the healing here, we're fine. The imp's fine as well now. That was a big hit, wasn't it? 82 on that axe. I think he got like a crit on me or something. Your Joe one has the quest. Rescue one's related. It's not necessarily related, but yeah, it's, well, we probably both have it to be fair, but yeah, it's the quest I have. It's Footman Tate. Footman Tate is a Vanguard quest and it just spawns a bunch of like charm mobs. Ah, Lara. Welcome to the stream. Look at this. Lara, why are you not level 18? Okay, log in. I have been farming char for 11 hours. That is my reality here. I am 121k XP in. We need 140k. That is what we're doing here. Yeah, we are not char enjoyers here. Let me tell you that. I think we can actually pretty safely spam that. Not doing the Vanguard quest? Well, there's no point in doing it right now. This one is like the second best one for farming. It's also way less brain rot than the other one. So the goal is here. We're just farming the char that spawned from it, and I'm going to finish the quest when we get to 20. We're not even doing bosses anymore. We are just killing char. So yeah, there's basically a pathway through the map that kills char. There are level 15 char that have now spawned. I think I have to do this. Level 16 is a rough one. Level 16 is fine because you basically skip it by doing quests. I'd say the worst level is level 15. Level 15 is not a good time. But once you get through it, 16 and 17 are really fast. I think level 19 is going to be pretty slow as well. But it's not really a big deal because by the time you get to level 19, like the end is in sight anyway. So it's really not an issue. Yeah, I think I have to do another 40 reps of this or so. Probably about 35 by now. And then I'll be level 20. I also like the look. Okay, this is very important, Lara viewers. I have actually received intelligence that Lara intends to do LDOA by doing the daily quest every day, okay? Lara viewers, you must not allow that to happen. You must force Lara to do it properly. And by properly, I mean by doing the grind. No, it is not based. That is not based. That is in fact cringe. That is cringe. Lara must do the grind. It has to be done. If Lara does not do the grind, Lara is confirmed to be mentally feeble. Yeah. Yeah, I went there. I did go there. Death level or cringe. That actually is true. We're gonna have to do that. How many hours are you in? I'm actually not entirely sure. Okay, so 25 hours total? That's actually a little bit shorter than I thought. I guess I didn't really play that much yesterday. There's a bit of AFK time on that. It's probably a little bit more like 22 hours of actual gameplay. Say like 22 hours. Because I was AFK for a couple hours. Yeah, really not too bad at all. It's not as bad as I was expecting. But obviously, of course, Merry Christmas, Lara. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. All that kind of good stuff. And I need to all the Lara viewers. We love to see it. We have once again made it around the sun. Very impressive. Highly commendable. Vanishing for a week. Ah, very exciting. The mysterious disappearance into the less mysterious return. Was it in Precinct? Nah, it's something in Reforged they added. We're probably just going to kill these guys. Some said it was impossible. We made it around again. That's true. Unless you believe in the flat Earth, in which case I think if you believe in the flat Earth, I don't think you think we're even moving, right? We're just like standing in the same place. The sun's revolving around us. Imagine believing in the moon. Well, I think, you know, flat earthers believe in the moon. They just think it's like a light or something, don't they? Don't they think it's like a two-dimensional light flying around, whatever that means? Duo farm seems efficient. Yeah, it's pretty good, to be honest. The thing about duo farm is like very, very chill. I think it's, if you play correctly, solo farm is optimal. But duo farm is like very, very easy. Like you have incredibly low risk of dying, and the kill rate's fast, and you can just blast. So very chill. Probably depends a little bit on class as well, and like what secondary you go for. Like some are going to be better at, you know, having the throughput to get through the char. Others less so. Let's actively get low so Lara is afraid. I remember that from Vanilla WoW. It was extremely funny. You're gonna die? You're gonna die and it's my fault somehow. Like, listen, we just need to bait Lara. I'm just gonna, next time Lara's in chat, I'm just gonna pretend to be dead. It's like, it's over. I'm back to level 1. My LDOA died. GG. DCing? Oof, yeah, that would be tough. That would be pretty unfortunate stuff. What level are you? Have you actually played since, I don't think you were streaming Guild Wars 1 today, right? I think it was Guild Wars 2. What's the level? What are we dealing with? Level 9? Ah, the journey is just beginning. Nice. Where are we at? Ooh, is that 50%? 51%, guys. Look at that. Nice, nice. Another run completed. And we just go again. That's it, guys. That's the whole thing. That is my gameplay. That is my gameplay until level 20. We're just going to keep sending that. How many more runs? 8. 8 more runs and we're 19. It's not that bad. Let's die to the Grawl. Think you'd be an effective OSRS player? Yeah, I think it would rot my brain too much though. Like I don't think I could get along with the gameplay. There's also too much clicking. Too much clicking. Too many squares. Not enough blast. Gwen loves killing Char. No, Gwen really likes killing Char. Gwen enjoys killing Char a little bit too much, maybe. Who are having to frog wide? Well, nobody frog wided. Because I did not say I would frog wide if Darren's won. Darren's did won by like, he won by 200 XP. And by the way, me and Mice were owning. But obviously, you know, dude, he was getting 25 XP per mob. I was getting 8 XP per mob. It was going to be tough, guys. It was going to be a challenge. I'm doing Jorah's quest, and Gwen is starting every cutscene with hands dripping with steaming char blood. Yeah, that's not entirely unsurprising. Gwen is not a char enjoyer. Dude, Gwen would not like Guild Wars 2. Gwen would be very displeased with how things have gone. Imagine switching from permanently listening to pre-stream music to permanently listening to the Mole OST. I think there's a good amount of musical variety in OSRS. I am definitely, that's one of the things I'm looking forward to. I love the music in this game. So I am very glad, I am going to be very happy when we actually break free. Because goddamn, dude, like 2 songs play in pre-searing. Would it have killed them to add a couple more? I guess they didn't really expect you to be here for this long. So I thought, okay, screw it. Put like 2 songs in there. We're good. Somewhat again, but yeah, I'm just gonna do 12 hours. I am pacing myself a little bit because I'm unironically trying to fix my sleep schedule, but you know, actually for real. So I basically have I've actually, look, guys, look at me. I'm all grown up. I actually have a hard stop at 2 a.m. basically. That's what I've negotiated with myself. So yeah, I am hard stopping at 2 o'clock. So we're gonna get, you know, half an hour more runs in. Timo speaks lies? No. You know, to be honest, we should make this competitive. Like, we should make this competitive, Laura, because I will actually expose you again. Okay, again. You have told me that you actually do have a desire to fix your sleep schedule, and I am challenging you to a showdown. I think I will be able to fix my sleep schedule more effectively and faster than you. There it is. The gauntlet has been thrown down. All of our viewers have heard it. Lara wins by... Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, are you serious? You seriously think Lara will defeat me? That's crazy. Lara has... Wait, what? You guys are all betting on Lara? I am going to take your money. I am going to take all of your money. This is like a very hostile environment. That's crazy. 5 gifted subs. Look, we've got $10 on it. 5 gifted subs on it. Look, yeah, you guys have no idea. Lara's schedule, I would argue, is worse than mine. Straight up. It's close. It is close, though. Boom. Putrid. It is putrid. I mean, my sleep schedule is also putrid, so I don't really have much room to talk, but, you know, we're going in the right direction here. Neither of you have fixed the schedules? No. I'm turning over a new leaf, guys. I am reformed. I am reformed. Go fix it, then we'll split the money when you go back to your wretched sleep schedule. That's such a funny word to use there. I love it. I actually need to be careful. I'm a bit low on energy. Oh, they all died. We're good. Stalker is 15. Double Stalker. Back to level 1? Oh, no. I don't think so. I don't think so, guys. How do you have your HP and energy like that? You can actually customize the UI. It's really nice. So you can move... You can actually even make UI packs, like texture packs. You can change the textures of stuff. So you can basically make it look however you want. And yeah, you can just like edit and move stuff around. It's really nice. See, I just have my buffs and debuffs here. HP, energy, skills, and then weapons on the right-hand side. And then I have damage inputs on the left. So I know what the fuck's going on. Lara and T have been greeting each other at GMT lunchtime for a decade of high fives, and they both start the same. That's disturbingly close to true. Like, I think it's more like 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. It is sometimes midday for Lara. Rarely though. I'll give us that. It's huge. Yeah, it's really nice. Like being able to just have stuff the way you want it is very comfortable. Yeah, you can move the target panel around and stuff. Like, I like everything pretty centralized so that I don't have to move my eyes too much. So I can keep my eyes on the gameplay and like just glance over to the UI. Yeah, I actually need to do keys because we're probably going to go up to 2 raids after Christmas. So we can actually get people, you know, their Demencius kills. And also just to warm up again. So I actually need to gear an ult properly. I have like half characters, right? Like my Paladin is half geared, my Blood DK is half geared, my Monk is half geared. I might just gear up the Paladin again, to be honest. Because Paladin is actually something I'm pretty likely to play. Because basically Vlad doesn't like Paladin. And Paladin's one of those ones that it's like, it can pop up, right? Because of spell warding. Boom. All right. We can probably get another 3 runs in. Or maybe 4 even. Might have to learn H-Power. That's also pretty likely. Yeah. Because I think Zillion, he's loving the dragon. But we also need disc. We do need disc. Bear that in mind. Hemis log in. Yeah, Hemis does need to log in. We're through. Dude, the Grawl feels like one of the more stressful parts of the run. I'm scared of the Grawl, guys. Wait, how close, wait, Miriam Omnimage, how close are you to level 20? That's the big question. 31%, ooh, so getting there. Because actually, like the last 20% is just going to be quests. So you're actually 50% there because you can do a double quest. So yeah, you're actually pretty close. Insanely busted. Yeah, we might need a double. Exactly. That's one thing that I'm definitely thinking about. Like, what if we need a double disc situation? It would be you and Hemis, right? On disc. And then Zillion would be kind of nudged towards the H-Pal. I think Evoker's looking pretty decent as well, right? I think Prez is looking pretty good. So the dragon may return. Did you pay for Reforged? Nope. It is kind of like an upgrade. An upgrade thing. You already have it. No, the Grawl are really scary. Like, the juiced up Grawl are very strong. Especially the condies they put on you. They're really unpleasant. $5K XP to go. And we're getting 750 XP per run. I think Miriam is getting probably about 500 XP per run. So really not that bad. Because a run takes what? 7 minutes. So you're getting 500 XP every 7 minutes. Is Tate better than Hamnet? No. Well, I think Hamnet is still better. To be honest, I'll tell you what. I actually have a bit of a feeling that if you don't do Hamnet well, this actually might be better. Because this one feels a little bit more forgiving execution-wise. I think to get value out of Hamlet, you probably have to be pretty snappy. I am talking out my ass there. I actually don't know. But that will be my intuition. Because the run cycle for Hamlet is very fast. Like, you have to do Hamlet every minute or so, whereas this is like a longer run. So I think it's a bit more forgiving. Dude, those guys are always full, man. The imp is just an absolute menace. The guy is diabolical. But yeah, Hamnet is still, I believe, optimal. But who needs optimal when we have Footman Tate? Boom. That guy deleted himself. Oh, that he barely moved out of the firestorm. That's funny. I'm gonna be dreaming about this place. When I'm done, I'm never gonna forget it. I'm gonna know. It's like burned into my brain forever. $25 XP feels good, man. Wait, what? Wait. Lara has lost it. Wee Wawa. Explain yourself. And Wawa is a pretty good emote. It's what the Grawl say? Yeah, but now it's what you say. You have said it now. Yeah, this is the insanity phase, guys. I've seen it before. I've been there myself. This is actually a form of Dark Lara. The imp noise, yeah, the imp noise is crazy. The imp noise just like someone like screams. Have you never said wee wawa? Well, I have now. But until that point, no. Although, well, actually, realistically, I must have somehow made those sounds at some stage. Wah 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 melt. Jumping on my assassin again? Ah, it's a good choice. Hardcore, I assume. I demand hardcore content from Lara. I demand it. I am not asking. You know what's crazy, by the way? Roy died, Lara. What do you think about that? He died. He's down. He got destroyed. Yeah. On Char Farm? Yeah, on Char Farm. He went down at level 9. Be a little careful there. Oh, yeah, there's a level 15 here. Yeah, we had like all of the chars there. That's pretty annoying. Darren's nearly died too. He was 20%. He was like 20 health at level 14. Wait, wait. Oh, somehow we already got these guys. Oh, I guess they were latched onto that pack. Look at this play. And here we go! Once again! 2 more runs, guys, for the day, I think. And that will conclude the grind. That puts us in a really good position, though. Yeah, that's going to be super chill tomorrow. So, we're going to have about 125k XP. A bit more than that. No, actually, about 125k XP. And that means we have to do 15k tomorrow. Which is actually very chill. But it's only going to be 13k because we can do 2 quests. So we have to do 13k XP tomorrow. But done to your chat. I mean, you've improved it. Look, this is good. I very often improve your chat when I join yours. So it's, you know, it's fair, I think. You have shared with us, Wee Wawa. Oh, I pulled the char. That's annoying. And quite a lot of the time we share with you Zojagar or Frog Wide. Discourse? Lara is a big discourse enjoyer, okay? Big fan of the discourse streams. I can tell you that for a fact. Lara is joining me and Darren's podcast. It's gonna be good. Wee Wawa. This actually is some. I rarely see Lara this unhinged. Lara's a big fan of this growl noise. Big fan. I don't need to cast that, actually. It's just how they say it. Well, I mean, why are you saying it, though? Are you a growl? Is that what this is? Like, are you role-playing as a growl? Growl? Are we seeing growl cosplay coming soon? Imagine if I let my ally die. Dude, the Warthog's on us. 0 XP for that. And Bossa gifts a sub. There you have it. A gifted sub. Very impressive. And they bring out Reforged Doom modes. I mean, look. Hardcore is the ultimate mode. Just do hardcore at the same time. Oh, how mildly inconvenient. What are Grulls, by the way? I don't know, actually. I think, like, the Char kind of use them as, like, you know, minions. But I'm not actually sure, like, you know, what they are really. Or what the lore is. HC hype. HC hype. Oh, interesting. They're the actual indigenous population of Ascalon. Okay. So basically they're kind of like, man, they're like turbo collateral in the human Char war then. That feels pretty bad. Sulfurous waste. Being so close to instant HC death is terrifying. I thought that as well, but always remember, you cannot leave the worm. The game will not let you leave the worm if you're in the sulfurous wastes. That makes it way less scary, I think. I guess dying in the worm is pretty spooky. But, oh man, yeah, I guess if you're doing it with henchies, it's kind of annoying. Like, I'm not that scared of the worm phase in Nightfall with players. Because my rationale is that you can just do big coordinated spikes with the worm siege. And it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But if you're doing it with, like, heroes, it might be a bit annoying. Downloaded super fast. Yeah, I mean, look, Guild Wars 2 is an older game, so the you know, that's a big upside. It doesn't take that long to download. Worms are unfun. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of like transform combat, really. It's not that enjoyable, I think. It's much more fun to just use your own abilities. I'm not clicking that link, guys. You will not bait me. It's literally 10 minutes before the end of my stream. You seriously think you can bait me 10 minutes before the end of the stream? Nice try. It's not discourse? Wait, what is it? It's good?
Mistakes into miracles, let's go. Mistakes into miracles, let's go. Mistakes into miracles, let's go. Mistakes into miracles, let's go.
That is actually very good. Wait, what was the context for that? Wait. What is the context there, guys? When did Lara say mistakes into miracles? That is a Zojagar proc. I don't know what this is from. It is a clip of your stream where you say the phrase, mistakes into miracles, let's go.